Did you guys scare the cat away? Did you guys scare the cat away while I while I was getting tea? What did you do to her? You guys are liking the new sub badges? Nice. They do stick out. They do stand out quite nicely, don't they? You did nothing? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Let's see. Ear things. Ear things. Anyways, good morning, peoples. Normally this is where I'm like, hey, good morning, and it's Stoats and all this other stuff, but she left us. She left us. Oh, she left us. Hey, I can hear now. What's up? Who do we got this morning? Ark, you're so close to being done with the number 2s. You're so close to it. You're so close to being done with seconds. Who else we got? We got Morgan. We've got KestonBot. We've got Captain Winky. We got Snoran. We got Chris. We got Ziz. We got Collins. Heck yeah. What's up, Corby? Tabaton. They say when they are turning off the beta server, they have not, as far as I know. We do know what server we're going to be in. I need to actually, now that I think about it, I need to make I have a command for it, but I don't want to type it every time. So let me add it to my stream deck real quick before we get crazy. Also, I literally, like right before stream started, I went and killed the, what's her name? I went and killed what's her name? The sister of the Spire. That's right. That's right, Sister of the Spire. And we did it, boys. We unlocked Ranger. We finally got that fucking Shield of Brambles, and I went and turned it in immediately before I accidentally deleted it. But we got the, I'm not going to pronounce this. We got the Ranger sword. So we unlocked Ranger as a primary. Just in time. Ed Heritages, good morning. All right, hold on, I'm setting up this thing. We've got the classes. Hold on, what if I just copy this? We just paste it right there, and then we rename it to server. And then we do server? EQ Legends server, yeah. And then I hit the button. Destination confirmed, Riverdale, boys and girls. New YouTube video drop, how to unlock Ranger in only 8 weeks. Yeah, apparently you can download the launcher now too. So that's cool. That is cool. I'm not going to bother with it. I'll probably have to download it. I'll probably also have to download it. Don't get me wrong. I don't like, I think it's I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's a different one, but we'll see. I don't know for sure. All right, so we unlocked Rangier. I want to do one more round of this. We've got 2 charges. I want to go do one more round of the sister and the thingy. The sister and the, what's its name? My brain just turned off. Sister of the Spire and Eye of Vision. We're going to do that real quick. And then I think we're going to go level up Warrior. Mr. Keston, do you like Monsters and Memories? I love Monsters and Memories. I love it. In fact, we would have played Monsters and Memories yesterday all day if I hadn't decided randomly to take the day off. And it was glorious. It was so glorious. I slept. I made a bunch of badges I made a bunch of new sub badges and stuff. And I did some other things. Rivera, whose dumbass idea was to pick the most annoying town music in the game as the server? Taviton. It was Giggle Mage. It was Giggle Mage. So Giggle Mage wanted to go to Rivervale, and a lot of Vivi's community, which is also partially my community, wanted to go hang out with Giggle Mage and didn't want to be left out. And so Darn and Vivi and I were like, you know what? I don't mind. Also, you guys know that I was thinking of starting as a halfling anyways, so it kind of is apropos. I don't hate it at all. I know you guys are goofballs about it, and that's fine. But I'm like, hey, I'm fine with it. It's just a server name anyways. The install, able to go to program files, or is it like EverQuest Live where it went to user folder? No idea. You'll have to, somebody else in here that actually has downloaded it can tell you. These fucking essence carriers. They've been chained to their own island, except not. The install, nice, I got accepted into the closed beta the other day and I'm playing and it's fun. Oh, okay, nice. I'm not against, I'm assuming you're on the beta the PvE server, Liz. If you want, at some point today, I can log on to the my Monsters and Memories account and give you a 10-slot backpack and some silver. If you want to leg up, if you just want to do it all yourself, that's fine too. But I try to give everybody a backpack and stuff as a welcome gift to getting into the beta. So if you want that, we can make that happen. It goes into the public folder like all other DBG stuff. Fair. Scar coming in with that 140 strength. Holy crap. Just rolled in. Did the streamers pick a server they were going to play on? Yes, I got you. I got a whole command for it now. Dun, dun, dun. But to also just answer your question, Rivervale. We chose Rivervale. All right, ma'am. All right, ma'am. I got this. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Now we got to get it slowed. Even though, well, he got it slowed with drowsy. That's nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now hold on. Now we gotta slow this bad boy. Little bitch. Damn, you're stunned. Come on, slow. I got stunned. I didn't get stunned. All right, we're good. And now we win, right? I think that's how that works. Now we win. Oh God, who's sending me tells? Garduck +4 pet weapon. I mean, I already look, I have a Garduck +4 as the pet weapon. Or are you telling me that that was already my pet weapon? Damn you, Tabbiton. Why didn't you tell me about that last week then? Because I literally just did it today. We both think alike. We both came up with it today. Because great minds think alike. That is why. Harm touch. Yay, 4200 crit. I saw it last night when I was setting up your shaman pet. I don't think I've ever seen the shaman proc it though, but that's because it's been up here. I've been up here the entire time, and either I slow it, and so the Tagors... Wait, hold on. I think it just did it. Sister Spire resisted Tagar's insects. Okay, so it absolutely does proc. We're good. We're Gucci. Ooh, what's that? Ring of Vishan? I think I already had Ring of Vishan. I think I already had that. Also, let's get this fucker snared before it's too late. There's also a mallow staff from Fear it can proc. That's not, you're not wrong. I don't have that mallow staff yet. The mallow staff is two-handed though, isn't it? But you can pull the proc out, so never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna blow some mana here real quick. We're gonna give you Spirit of the Puma. Then we're gonna give me Spirit of the Puma. Have you played more with Canny as Spellblade? Is it worth it all? I feel like going into empowerment with Puma is the best plan. Because then Puma crits for like 646 and her hits for 215 with Empower on. Can pets ignore primary only and dual wield 2 primary slow weapons? I'd have no idea. Where would you get another slow weapon? This is lore equipped, isn't it? Well, wait. If it's lore equipped, they could ignore that too. So get 2 Garducks. Oh, just gotcha. I don't know. That's a good question. I think that we should test it. It'll only show when you look at inventory. Well, we can test this out right now. So the Dagas here is primary only, and the Garduck is primary only, right? So we could just do that, and then we'll see. Let's hit inventory. It shows primary Dagas and no secondary. So it for some reason it chose the Dagas over the Garduck. But if we take that out, now my inventory shows the Garduck as primary. I don't even have a secondary weapon on this character, on this pet. Canny. Canny is great at lower levels if you don't have good mana regen. After you get like 20 MR, recovery is just better. Yeah, come on up. Come on. Come hang out with us. Come on. Do you want help up? Are you being a princess? Huh? Are you being a princess? Mwah. Is you being a princess? You's being a princess, aren't you? You want more pets? I think it's pet time. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Is Reeve still reducing the cooldown of Canny, or did they fix it? I believe they fixed it. And the reason that I think that is, 1, I hit Harm Touch and it didn't put Canny on cooldown, and 2, they should be different timers now, right? So no, they're still the same. I have no idea. I feel like we should use Canny right before this fight and see if Reeve reduces the cooldown on it. Oh, what the heck, you silly goose. You silly goose. How dare you? How dare you? Wah! Wah! You smell like dirt and sunshine. You smell like dirt and sunshine. All right, you guys got some stoats today. She doesn't want to hang out with us, though. She wants to be ADHD. She's been all over the place today. Wait, hold on. I was going to do Canny. Okay, so Canny is on a 2-minute cooldown. Let's see if it jumps. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's been fixed. It looks... Wait, hold on. Reeve's not on... Shit. Fuck. I did all... No wonder that shit took forever. I didn't even have Reeve on cooldown yet. Oh, wait. Did it just jump? I think it just jumped when we Reeved. Yeah, no, it's not fixed yet. Yeah, that's Reeve is still messing with it. So not fixed. Oh well. Don't worry, we'll get this slow off eventually. Part of you hopes they never fix it. Is it even worth it though? Like, I feel like it takes so much of your health. But I don't know. Wait, what? You want to run Shaman Cleric together for infinite mana? Like like that's crazy. How did you set your hotbar spell to look like that? Is it an add-on or is it done in options? Oh, you mean like evasion, defensive, and balance stance? I will show you. Or you mean my Dark Elf mask or my some of the other stuff, your spells? Oh, it's part of the game. You just right click on it and you can do display type. Wait. They added a new one. Guys, they added a new one. There were only 3 before. Now there's 4. Let's look at the newest one. Small spell gems, small spell names. Okay, so hey, does that... Oh, it's even better. Check that shit out. Wait, that's the same. Right? No, that's the same as it was. Hold on. What is this one? Oh, wait. What does it say? Oh, it's got the numbers on it. That's not much different. I don't like the numbers. But then you can do small spell gems. You can just do large spell gems. Yeah, I don't want the numbers on there. I don't want the numbers on it. Number 5. $781 critical. That's nice. That was a good vampiric embrace. Empower is really good with life tap. So if you ever want to play just an SK, you're gonna have to have Empower. So cleric, druid, shaman, necro, whiz, mage, and enchanter with it. You son of a... I don't need that. Okay, we didn't get anything we needed, but it was fun to do. I can't believe I was killing everything earlier without backstabber Reeve on. Hi, child. I know you're cute. Everybody loves you. You're just gonna start shaman. Why? Because ogres can be shaman, and you want to start ogre, so it just makes sense. I don't know. It's just shaman is so good. Shaman is so good in classic. Like, it's really hard to get away from all these free stats. Hold on. Oh shit, my new shower head arrived. Hold on, let me go get my Amazon package. Go grab that package. Shut up. The shower's about to get an upgrade. Alexa, stop. Jesus. I don't need you chiming in on everything I say. There, keep them company, child. Keep them company. You got this. No, Shaman just carries everything you want to do. I mean, Shaman is so strong, though. Shaman, Paladin, Monk, Login. That's not a bad idea, Vero. That's not a bad idea at all. Just give me a second. I'm ADHD today, too. Aha! Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that, but with Amazon, with Prime Day, I got a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff. I got a few things because it was just time to upgrade some things, you know? It was just time to upgrade some stuff. Like my shower head. I like my shower head. It's mine and I can wash it as fast as I want to. Shower stream? Hey, Keston. Yeah, no, not shower stream. No, I got a neat one though, I think. I think it's neat. My brother had this shower head and I've used it before and I enjoyed it. Which one did you get? You need a new one? So it's usually like a $70 one and it was on sale for like 34-ish because of Prime Day. Which is still super, guys, it's still super cheap. Like, don't get me wrong. But it's a 2-in-1 shower head combo where it looks like that, kind of. Right? But you got the stainless steel tubing. Yep, this thing is ginormous. This is what I want. I'm a very tall person, so I wanted something big. What is the best harness of spirit? Or infusion? It's usually harness of spirit. I still don't understand why they put spirit of infusion in, or infusion of spirit in. So anyways, it looks like this. And then the head attaches onto it, right? And then you flip the thing and then it's ginormous. And then you can take it off to clean your butt. I think it goes that way. Yeah. It's a little cheap. They have more expensive ones that this will probably last me like a year tops. Arizona water just destroys shower heads. But I'll get an expensive version of it if I like this one next year. But yeah, it's kind of neat. With infusion, you can stack strength and dex buffs while they do not stack with harness. Why, I don't know. Really? That makes a big difference, actually, Wingsphere. Now we're going to have to science it. As a bonus, you can clean yourself out with the tap water enema. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Kat's getting the first shower. She likes water. She's not she doesn't like jump into the shower, but she's not scared of water. So maybe, who knows? All right. We did our sky run. I'm not actually here to like stay here. I just was like checking things out while we had the ranger unlocked. So let's go ahead and origin. I want to finish leveling the warrior. I want to finish leveling the ranger. I want to finish leveling the monk. I want to finish leveling the beast. Like all of those need to be finished. What about, so we did ranger, monk, beast, and it was kind of fun. But what about ranger, monk, or warrior, ranger, beast? Or something. I don't know. Can you do another run if you wanted? No lockout? So, okay. Yes, I can. But it comes down to these charges. You can do as many runs as you want as long as you have charges. You can only hold up to a maximum of 2 charges, and they recharge once an hour. So theoretically, you could run Sky once an hour ad infinitum. Which, I mean, if you're doing a lot of it, that's more charges than you need. Warrior, Ranger, Necro. No, but I'd have to start over at level 10. Great defense, okay offense. I feel like it would be decent offense. Be better if, I don't know. The Warrior, Monk, Beast was actually pretty good. But here's where we're at right now, level-wise. We've got 47 Monk and Ranger. We have 43 Beast, and we have 37 Warrior. So, Beast Heal isn't much worse than Shaman. It's pretty bad. Beast Heal is, I think the best they get is Greater. It's actually way worse. Heal. They get their pet heal. Wait. Actually, hold on. They get Spirit Salve. What's Spirit Salve do? 456 isn't bad. No, I think this is better than Ranger. Because Ranger only gets Greater Heal, and Greater Heal is only 350. So Beast is actually better for healing long term. I have a question. I pre-ordered but don't have access yet. I wanted to download the game ahead though. Is it the same client as normal? Is just a different server, or is it a whole different download? So they just recently made it so that you can download the client now, doofus. But you cannot play until July 1st. Okay? So what you want to do is go to the pre-order site, and I think it should have in a little tiny hyperlink underneath, it says download client. Look for that. What is Shaman's best heal? It's Crag Salve, which is 688. Keston, legit question. I have maybe an answer. Thinking of doing the race cheese to start as ogre and switch to half elf paladin so I can be an ogre paladin. My question is, when I select half elf paladin and set my deity as Nathaniel Mar, I will have ogre unlocked. Does switching my race to ogre make me change my deity? No, not yet. So I have been stuck. No matter what I choose, you can see that I am on a dwarf, I am on a shadow knight, and I'm on a shaman and a rogue, and I'm stuck as Brel Sorellis because I started out as a gnome paladin. So I don't know what their plans are with the deities. I think they're going to add in quests to where you can change it in the future. But as of right now, whatever deity you start with, you're stuck with. Although I did hear that there's an agnostic quest you can do right now. So. But I haven't done it, nor do I care. There's a dev post in a stream. They're adding a heal to Druid. They're doing a bunch of stuff with Druid, I'm told. I mean, they're doing a bunch of stuff with a bunch of different classes. We're just talking about where it is right now. Is Brill better than Myth? No, I don't. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, in every single game I've ever played of EverQuest, if I get the option to, I choose agnostic every time. I don't give a shit about these gods. In fact, I'm a god slayer, and I refuse to worship any of them. I will one day be stronger than every single one of them, and thus agnostic. I believe in them, but I will not worship them. Do we still need to install Brewwall's maps? As of right now, you do, doofus. They are currently working on a in-game default map for everybody, though. And it looked pretty good from what I saw. But it's not in the game yet. I use a combination of either Brewwall's or Dark's Goods maps. There was a time when cultural armor was a thing. Yeah, but I think we can all agree that the cultural armor doesn't actually become good until like SOV, Scars of Vishan, and we're not ever going to get there. Not in this game. We'll be way off into custom content land by that point. However, Secrets did allude to the fact that there may be the cultural armor may be worth it in the future, but we don't know. God, I'm straight up excited in a way I haven't felt in a long time. Hell yeah. I already installed the game directory and put the Brewwall maps in there, so ready. Good. Like I said, so their goal with this game is to not have to download any outside resources at all. However, obviously a lot of people are used to that, so it's not that big a deal. So we talk about things like Brewwall's maps and Dark's Goods maps, or just Goods maps, but like the dark mode version, things like that. But it's real easy, guys. You just right click up here, you go to map source, you go default, or whatever other map pack that you have in a folder. I recommend, if you can do it, to pick a combination, to like pick all three that you like, if you can, and just switch between them depending on what map you're on. But eventually we're going to get into a point where we're in custom content and these maps won't do us any good anymore. So take it with a grain of salt. If they do not add the rare spawns, I'm going to keep using brew walls. I don't know what all they're going to be adding into it. Obviously that would be nice if they did. But at the same time, who knows? Who knows? You want to see toe beans? Toe beans! Toe beans! Toe beans! I get to poke the toe beans. That tail. So yeah. As of right now, though, I mean, like, brew walls and stuff works out really well for us. Okay, I was figuring out where we're going to go and what we're going to do. Let's pick a loadout. We were on Warrior, Monk, Beast Lord before. I really like Beast Lord. I want it. So I want Warrior to 50. I want Beast Lord to 50. I'm 50-50 on Monk or Ranger. I'm 50-50 on Monk or Ranger. Let's go with Monk for now. We're just gonna swap back to this and keep going with it. Were you gonna test infusion versus harnessing? Oh, never mind, changing classes. Oh wait, I guess we could do that while we're here. We could do it. That's fine. Shadow Knight, Rogue Shaman. I don't mind trying that out real quick. Let's do hit point buffs, harness, hit point buffs. Did I never buy it? I didn't buy Infusion of Spirit because I said, hold on. There's no shaman spell guy here either, is there? Son of a gun. All right, well, I know how to fix this. To North Row. Oh, man. What a pain. Wait, do I have... Hold on. Wait. No, never mind. Yeah, no, we do want to do that. I lied. We're good. We're Gucci. Let's go. I have a question. I prepared and don't have access yet. I want to... Oh, no, I already answered that. They're adding some very nice maps, but not sure when we'll see the pre-order. Bro Chilio, thank you for the follow. Thank you for follows. Keston appreciates it. He's speaking third person now. We don't know why. We have 6 AAs. So I'm just doing, I need to go buy Infusion of Spirit because I never bought it because I was like, why would I? Because I'll never use it. So we're going to do some science real quick and see what's better. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you though. I think at the end of the day, I'm probably always going to pick the easier version. I'm always going to pick Harness of Spirit because it's just easier to cast one. But we'll see. You never know. You're a Dex junkie, so you'll use it. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair take, 100%. Necro Shaman. No, that's a guild master. I need spells. Sir, I need spells. Huh. I don't know why I'm on this dwarf kick, but I'm okay with it. Shadow Knight, Paladin, Bard, Rongier. Wait, is there anything on the Rongier spells that I don't have yet? I don't know. There's no way to know. Why would I look at that? I'm not a ranger right now. Shaman! Only things that I can use. Wait, where's Infusion? Yeah, it's gonna get changed, Vero. They're working on it. Am I stupid? No, it's there. Hold on, I'm an idiot. I had it. It's under stamina and strength. Fuck. I ran here for nothing. I'm an idiot. All right. Anyways, so we ran here for no reason. And then you said we can do strength. And we can do dex. All right, so let's check it out. So Harness of Spirit is... Yeah, it's a Keston moment for sure. All right. 4986. Strength is 311. Dex is 264. Hold on. I'm going to type it in chat. 4986. Strength is 311. Dex is 264. All right. Now, let's click you off. We'll do infusion. I don't know if it was ever fixed, but you used to be able to stack the strength and dex if you cast before spirit. I mean, we're going to test it both ways. We're going to test it both ways. So far, it seems fine. Wait, I have more hit points. Wait, is infusion just better?
Sweet dreams, Boy Scouts.
So now I have hit points of 5186, which is more. I have 360 strength, which is more. I have 319 dex, which is more. Yeah, this is better. It's just straight up better. There is no detriment to it. Doofus, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Well, shit. I can't just cast this, right? What if you did all this stuff and then you could just stack harness on top of it? Yeah, no, it does override, but it just drops everything down. Interesting. Well, hold on. Timeout. Let's see. I don't think we can do strength or dex, but it's worth checking now. No. Wait, no. I had strength and dex and it took them away. Never mind. That is tested. That is tested. Now, wait, hold on. Actually, this is a good question. Can I stack stamina with infusion? Because I can stack stamina with Haas. So maybe that's why it's less hit points. Fuck, it's so much more hit points. All right, well, we learned a lesson today. Infusion of Spirit is amazing, and fuck harness. All right, that's cool. Now I have to completely change my buff setup. Yo, I was reading and had a question because something didn't seem right. Have dark elves always been able to be a ranger? It's something that was in fact added on to live later on in some further expansion in the future, Chemiad. So yes. Why is inner fire a thing? It's weird. So infusion, and then let's see if these stack or not. Ooh, you must have left that by that point. Yeah, absolutely. Keston, you can describe 2 different leveling paths you might take to keep it fresh. Gook is mandatory and one of my favorite zones. Wait, if it's mandatory, then you already know. You already know. You go to unrest from 10 to 30, and then you go to Gook from 30 to 50. Done. But if you want to keep it fresh, then you could do like upper Gook into lower Gook, or there's so many leveling paths to keep it fresh. We did Mistmore. We did Mistmore up into the 30s, and then we moved to Gook or Soul B. Mistmore is always a fun one to go to. You can go there at about level 15 if you really want to chance it, or 20 is probably the better choice. 20 at the lowest, like 20 to 35, you can do Mistmore. Split Paw is not interesting at all. I'm going to wait for them to revamp it at some point. Weeb. Ugh. All right, let's drop poison. Let's drop all the resist. We can do those separately. We definitely want to have dex. We definitely want to have strength. We definitely want to have vision. You're like, but Keston, why vision? Because I don't have see and vis on an item yet. We'll get there. Smoke weeb every day. Don't smoke the weebs. I mean, if you want to smoke weebs, go for it. Someone out there has got to. They said they're working on split paw now. I mean, that's cool. They also said they were working on permafrost now, but we don't have that yet. So it's not a matter of they're working on it. It's a matter of when we get it, is all I'm saying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Agility forecast done. Did you just make weird noises? There, have a cat. I always like neck, wisp stones, then lava and soulsec. Oh, Neriac? Neriac's pretty cool. Neriac is in fact pretty cool. Okay, we got Grimoire. Sorry guys, I'm going through these buffs real quick. I want to make sure I get everything that I can get. Stamina, strength, stamina. All right, cool. That's actually pretty decent. I'm down with that. All right, save under SRS buff. Check this shit out. All right. Anyways, let's change my loadout. Let's go do some leveling. I'm just gonna stick with the warrior monk beast. Pepperoni nips? Where? Wait, are we in a hype train? I just noticed we're in a hype train. You guys are funny. Twitch is funny too.
Do it.
Do, 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 do. You guys probably haven't seen the heroic leap yet of Destiny. List of revamped is Befallen, Blackborough, and Najena. Yeah, so far. Ooh, Moot Witch. Paid chatter. Yeah, but you get an emote from the hype train for 100 bits. So like, go team. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. All right, what else am I doing? We got the warrior, right? We got all of the buffs. Oh, let's get the warder up and running. Go super warder. And by super, I mean you are shitty because you're only a tiny little guy who's 26. But that's okay because we're going to give you an ass beater. You broke him. You broke him. You know, some of that was right and some of that was so not right. I don't hate it, is what I'm saying. I've heard worse on the Discord is what I'm mostly saying. Okay, I think we're good. Thankfully, we were already set up for this, so like we should be fine. Got your morning glass of milk and now I'm here. Good morning, Chad. Yeah, comment 7. Wait, did he say comment 7 classic? All right. Fucking idiot. Yeah, dumbass. Wait, fresh squeezed milk? Why do you guys come up with weird stuff to say all the time? See, there you go. fresh suck. Where are we going? Let's go to City of Mist. I wish we could go to City of Mist. All right, let's do round. Oh, wait. What if we did Tail Rake instead? Actually, guys, we're gonna test something out. Tail Rake is an AoE, and I never checked if Dragon Punch was. But we're gonna swap it up. So cleave, round kick, tail rake. Because I just feel like it. I just feel like having fun. I just want to have a little fun. I have a feeling I'm not the only one.
Lizard.
All I want to do is screw with you. Okay, so we went with the dagger because we have 2 AoE procs going on here. Right? We've got 58 damage proc and we have 29 damage proc. So this guy's like the chip away, like very, very small, easy peasy AoE damage dude, which is, it's not that good. Do we want to do Soul B? Soul B, that's a bull, and that's not milk. But drink up, buddy. Since my primary will be SK, Rogue, I'm conflicted to do the fastest damage with light tap, proc, and poison life taps, so can't decide to add Berserker, Monk, or Wiz as my third. Any opinions? I don't think Berserker works well with Rogue. I think you're going to use all your endurance all the time at Heritage. I think you could do, I don't know, man. SK Rogue Shaman is so good. It's so good for a starter build when you don't have the gear. Like, it just brings so much to the table. But if you want to just be kind of a glass cannon goofball build, like SK Rogue Wizard is amazing because you spend a lot of time. We're too high for Kazakh. You spend a lot of time in an invasive and you just nuke while in invasive and backstab with the rogue. Like, it's SK Rogue Wizard is actually a lot of fun. You okay? Huh? Did you find a family of quails you want to go massacre? Oh. I don't know where I want to go. I don't know where I want to go today. Not the hole though. I saw a video with Paladin Berserker that could lay on hands. Often looks fun. Yeah, Paladin and Berserker go really well together. They go really well together. Split paw where you haven't been yet. We're 37, guys. We're in end game. It's either lower Gook, live side, or Soul B. And honestly, I'm feeling. I don't know what I'm feeling. Good scratch. Good scratch. Dude, the hole is so bad. Are you kedging? Oh, we could kedge. No. Kedge is only good up to like 40. We could do kedge to 46. Not a rock golem fan. It's just, I guess we could give, you know what? This is not a bad build. We could give it a try. I'm not super keen on it though. Fear, hate, too low. You got to be 46 for fear or hate. Kedge is only good till I thought it used to be endgame. LOL, Legends confused me in a good way. Kedge isn't endgame. Kedge will get you up to like 45, 46 though. Morning, Gore. Good morning, Gore. You rock star, you. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, wait. I lost my pet because I switched. I lost all my buffs, too. That sucks. Chokodai. My little Chokogai. Did you just say Chokogai? Yes. Nice new badges. You like it? Thanks. I like them too. I think they turned out pretty good for now. I have better badges, but they're so high quality that they don't shrink very well. So I have to like actually put time in and work really hard on them. And I don't want to do it yet. But eventually, Ocean of Tears Cyclops. That's actually a good, not a bad place either. Ocean of Tears Cyclops is pretty sexy. In fact, we're not going to go there now, but that is definitely a possibility in the future. Do you have Gamble's Quail there or Bob White's? I don't know the difference. I'm not a big bird person. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a die? Wayne Brady, choke a guy. I go, don't make me choke a bitch. We're gonna have to choke a die. Come on, choke a guy. So Rivervale. Yep, we chose. Well, somebody chose Rivervale, and we're gonna go hang out with all the peoples. Rick and Morty equal bird person, aka BP. I mean, until he became cyborg bird person, because cyborg zombie bird person. Yeah, I don't care, Puddle. I appreciate that, but I'm not gonna click on that. I don't, it's a fucking bird that Stoats likes to eat. That's all I need to know. I'm not interested even remotely on what type of bird it is, other than like its general species. But I appreciate that you want to know, or that you are interested in that. Stoats eats all the burbs. I don't even know what kind of bird she caught the other day. That wasn't a quail. Humans eat quails too. She has the right to hunt and consume. Nobody said that. Nobody was arguing that point. It was a bald eagle chick? God, I hope not. Gosh, I hope not. Turns out freedom isn't actually free. Not with Stoats here. But doop 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 doom. To impress a chick. Helicopter. Like that? Are you not impressed? All right, let's go to create instance. Let's go to 1 difficulty. I don't feel like 2. We'll just go to 1. Respawning, create. Yeah. Are you not entertained? I thought you'd jump in the hole and get to the hole. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Where I live, you can't have outdoor cats because they are nowhere near the top of the food chain, and their life expectancy can be measured in weeks if you let them roam. I mean, that's how it is here, Wayback Machine. There's lots of coyotes out here. There's lots of owls. That's why she has to come in at night and be locked in at night. And then she's like, I want to go outside. I'm like, you are not owl bait. That's what we tell her every night. We're like, come on, owl bait, get your ass inside. But there's just, yeah, she's just, we're hoping for the best. We're hoping she calms down and spends more time. She's slowly starting to spend more time inside than outside, so it's fine. So it's fine. He frenzies, he crutches, he cleaves. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And I cleave and round kick and all these other things, because I'm the best. I'm the best. Now, we are sitting in defensive stance, right? So things aren't going to die super quickly, but they are going to die without the use of any of my of resources, so we can just sit, we can be on the constant grind here, right? We just every once in a while you just pull an extra mob. Make sure that you keep the you keep that cleave going, you know? Even though it's not very much damage, it is still free damage to everything in front of me. Yeah, get that tail rake in there, baby. Mmm. Thing is, I think you gotta like put these things like super close together. Yeah, see, so then you shoot another one, right? You gotta keep that cleave going. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Have free shit going. Anyways, I live in a tiny little spot rural in the province of New Brunswick, Canada, East Coast. Oh yeah, dude. There's like wolves and shit out there, aren't there? Like kitties have no chance. My cat is afraid of rain hitting the window. Good luck trying to get her to go outside. That's not a bad thing. I would not be upset if my cat just became an indoor cat. I wouldn't have to worry about her. It's like when you let your kids go outside. Eventually you know that, like, yeah, they'll come back. I hope. I hope. All right, let's go into Spellblade instead of Recovery. You could just keep her inside. She flips out. She flips out. She starts screaming. She starts hitting the door as hard as she can, keeping you awake. She's super unhappy and very just pissed off. Like, it's not worth it, Chad. It's just not worth it. That's what happens when you pick up a stray. Like, I know that it doesn't look like she acts like a stray because she's like super chill with me and stuff. And she lets me like pick her up funny and all this other things. But like, she is definitely, and she's just an outdoor cat. Nobody puts baby in a corner. You know what I mean? And so when you have an animal like that, you could just lock them up and deal with it. And eventually like they'll just be super unhappy. Or you could just accept the fact that someday they might not come back. But at least they're happy and they're living their best life. The coyotes are the worst for sure. Same as you. After that, it's just an inclement weather. True. True. Then a many-way tie between owls, turkey buzzards, eagles, bears, coy dogs, feral. Right. Yep. I don't have a lot to worry about out here. It's just pretty much just hawks, owls, and coyotes. And honestly, guys, like, she's pretty chill. She doesn't like roam. She stays in the backyard or she goes into the front yard sometimes, and like, she's fine. But there's always the risk, right? There's always that risk. You're never 100% safe as an outdoor kitty. See, this is Can you just not be on my damn dog? Thanks. Fuck. I need them grouped up so that I can AoE them, and they're just like, nah, I'm gonna fuck your dog up. Bro, get the fuck off of my warder. Jesus, criminally. Sorry. Last week I ran over a kitty with your work car, and it felt in the steering wheel, went back and seemed fine, looked at me, but wouldn't let me get close. It was mangy looking. It hit the plastic splitter on the front bumper. Yeah, hopefully it made it. How macabre. I really would love to have a cat or cats just because they're so good at keeping down the mouse population around the greenhouse. Dude, this cat right here is a mouser. She brought this is what I had to deal with yesterday though, with her being a mouser. She caught a mouse yesterday. She brought it inside. She brought it to me to let me know she got it, and then she dropped it on the ground and started trying to play with it, and she lost it. She lost the fucking thing. She stalked that thing for 5 hours because I wasn't going to help her because it was, I didn't know where it went. Yeah, what a good mouser. 5 hours she stalked that thing. And right when I was going to bed and started reading my book, I hear this squeak. And she had caught the damn thing again finally. And then she took it into the gladiatorial arena and proceeded to torture it until she finally ate it. But I thought it was just lost in the house. I was like, well, I'm going to have to set up, mouse traps and blah, 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 blah. And nah, she eventually got it. But dear God, what a pain in the butt. What a pain in the ass. I'm a bit disappointed about EQ Legends editor. Didn't see it was the same as Slop. You haven't even played it yet, Ziz. What do you mean you're disappointed in it? It's such a French outlook to have such a negative opinion about things when you don't even know what you're talking. Oh, just kidding. I'm kidding, Ziz. It was a joke. I hear if I make a dark elf and add a beast lord in the mix, I get a Black Panther. How cool is that? Wait, is a dark elf actually? Ziz, I was teasing you. I was just messing with you. I don't actually know what you mean. What do you mean? EQ Legend editor didn't see it was the same as Lord of the Rings and others. What is an editor? What is he? What do they edit? What do you mean? What did they edit for Lord of the Rings and what do they edit for here? I don't even understand what they do for the game and why that disappoints you. Other than my poor joke about what nation you're from. I just wanted to acknowledge where you were from and it just didn't work out that well for me. The need to 100% increase EXP games from 46 plus. Why are you in a rush? Why are you in a rush? Is the real question. Daybreak Games. Right, that doesn't answer what they edit. Dark Elf is Spider, not Black Panther. Wait, where did you hear that Dark Elf is Black Panther then? You thought it was independent? You thought EQ Legends was independent. No, they can't be independent. Daybreak Games owns the IP. We went through this last year when Daybreak sued the shit out of people who were using their IP for monetary gain. Of course they're partnered with Daybreak Games now. Or these guys are. There's no choice in the matter. Not a whole lot. It just feels bad leveling. And I'm twinked. I don't have a problem. I don't know. I mean, they did increase the XP from 46 plus. Kind of. They increased the instances to open world rates, which is, like you said, I mean, it's fine. I don't have an issue with it personally. Someone just told you that. Maybe it's bad info. I mean, we can test it. I think all we have to do is zone out of the hole and we can change and pay Neil, I think. I would prefer slower XP to enjoy the content longer. Maybe. I think there's a very, oh my God, these things. Holy shit. Man, rock golems suck. Who thought this was a good idea? Envenom breath, get him. I mean, it's only 12, 13, 14. It's only 15 levels higher than me. I don't know why this is such a problem. Kill speed on mobs on D1 feels horrible versus EXP rates. Everybody says it's fair though. Everyone says it's fair. I think it's slower, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. All right, I'm going to actually move this camera just a little bit because the more I talk to you guys, the more I'm always off center. So we're going to do this real quick. Give it just a minute here. Like 100 pixels that way. And then move this back over. There. We're going to go with that for now. We'll see how that feels for a bit. It's just minor tweaking. Just minor tweaking in the game, in the thing. Anyways. It seems same as D0 to me, is a lot more XP. So every time you increase it, it's supposed to increase by 20%. So their hit points increase by 20%, but the XP drop is 20% increase also. Allegedly. Allegedly. I think a panther would be so much cooler. We should petition them for a Black Panther. I feel like, I mean, you and I both know that it's better than a spider. Spider makes sense too, though. Like, if you go into Dark Elf lore in a lot of, like, the Forgotten Realms or D&D or all that stuff, like, Spider Queen Lothra or whatever the fuck her name is, like, Dark Elves really have a kind of a thing with spiders. It's only one person who had an affinity for Black Panthers, and he literally left all the drow behind. So, generally, I feel like spiders make more sense. Even though I would prefer a panther. You know? All right, we're going to hop down here. And we're going to plop these bad boys in the face. When I think of Nectulos and Dark Elves, I think of bats. Not even sure why, but I thought they would have a bat pet. Nah, I'm still on board with the spider. This is the first I've done 30 to 50 since the changes. I did several classes 10 to 30 and feel acceptable at the moment. 30 plus has been a little off, and 40 plus has been a little miserable. Honestly, they just need to add a function to pick your warder graphics. What if they just change the entire thing where the spell, it's kind of like the Beastmasters in Monsters and Memories, where you just go charm an animal and it becomes your pet permanently, and then it levels up with you. I mean, how fucking cool would that be? Yeah, you go tame it, charm it, tame it, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Marketplace. Like a huntard. But I mean, it makes sense to me, right? Dark Elf should have a pet piranha. I still have nightmares of falling into that damn river in Neck Forest. Dude. Yeah. That's funny. Wow, now that I see a bunch of people talking with the different badges, I think they did. I think you guys are right. They did turn out pretty good. I think it turned out pretty good for sure. They're a little hard to tell all the different types, but that's what the key on the Discord is for. You can see what you got. Dunku dunku. Dunku doo 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 doo. Sorry. Update and restart Firefox. No. That's a terrible plan. That's a terrible plan. All this effort just to level up a warrior. We're not even 38 yet. How sad is that? Right, you know what? Fuck that golem. We're gonna wait. Damn it. He's moving. Oh, nice. And now he's killing my warder. Because, sure, what did my pet do to you, asshole? Come on. Ugh. Maybe healing it'll get this thing on me. Like, look how much damage I did to this thing. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna kill your pet. Was it a halfling beast pet? Good question. Good question. And you get to 46 and you XP carry me through fear? Why would I carry you through fear? I don't think I'm that strong. Wait, they get a fire beetle? Are you serious? Dude, I'm so going I'm so starting halfling. Screw stun immune. Halfling should be Bixie, but I'm okay with fire beetle. I'm very okay with fire beetle. All right. Well, right, you stupid thing. Let's cancel your magic and slow you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Also, Hobble of Spirit's my pet. Duh. There you go. Have some more decks, buddy. Have some more decks, buddy. Beast pet heal targetless. Yes. Yes, it is. Just like you're used to. To recovery. Could be worse. Could be a snake. Doesn't something get a snake? There's something that gets a snake, somebody said, and it kicks. Who gets a snake? Herodite. Herodite gets snake. Ow, this thing's beating my ass. That's bullshit. If you were beast mage, would beast heal work on the mage pet? Yes. Yes, it would. That's automatic in EQ. Eminem making you target the pet is kind of dumb in my opinion. Yes. Agreed. It should be flying kick and the snake does a flip animation. I'm okay with that. That'd be cool as hell. They will so be selling pet visuals. Maybe. You're just going to sell petamorph ones. I didn't realize the game was muted. Sorry, guys. What are you going to make to start out with when the open beta goes live? I don't know. So my open beta experience is going to be hardcore runs. We're gonna do hardcore runs because then I just keep starting over and having fun with that. So maybe the first one will be a try hard version of it. We'll see. We shall see. Drowsy. Drowsy. You're okay with that? Yeah. I mean, we don't need different visuals. We don't. It's not like we need different visuals, right? For our pets, we want different visuals, but it's not something you need. Go to the hole, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Then you run into your first rock golem, and then you spend 30 minutes killing it. This is like a Nagafen kill right here. Here, let's go into offensive stance and see if we can like beat this thing down. Rage bait. He rage baited me. Go super swinging. Get 'em, boys. How about permafrost? Kill the bears under Vox? That's possible. Still haven't seen an earthen blade. I've seen a few. It honestly wasn't even the earthen blade. It was the bow of the underfoot that took me forever to see. You deleting on Wednesday? I mean, everybody has to start over on Wednesday. This character will get relegated to the test server. That is the current plan of the server. I mean, you technically get to keep them, but it's not going to be on Rivervale where we're going. Taunt! An asshole. God, then everything turns on my warder. This is so annoying. Dude's fucked. Yep. Don't worry though, guys. Pets are fun. Will they put the guys from July 1st beta on test? We don't know. Probably though. I doubt that, Cracking, because that's a lot of characters. If you mean fun, if by fun you mean ass, then yes. Yeah, that was me being sarcastic. That was in fact me being sarcastic. Pets are like babysitting. It's even worse than that. Look, this thing's already turned on him for no reason. I don't think they will put pre-order tunes on test. I mean, that would be a lot of characters to put on test. I doubt it. You guys all talk like you know, so like you act like you're like, I know the answer to this. I have a direct line to Secrets and Rogan and Moth. Hiya! Well, actually, wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, is there a way to get up there? No. No. Actually, they did say they would get deleted, just don't remember when and where. Do you have a favorite glass cannon build? I'm thinking my favorite glass cannon build is going to be Warrior, Berserker, Ranger. Rufkus. but I don't know for sure. That's why we're trying to get it to 50 to test it. Unless you mean glass cannon for leveling, and then I don't know. I don't know if they need to do more DPS, but they hope they up the survivability of beast pets. Guys, I mean, like, they do some, but, like, look how much this fucker misses. And this isn't, like, he's level 26 right now trying to hit level 50s. It's just not, it's not okay. It's not okay, but they know it. They know about it, and they're working on it. We don't know their exact plans on what they're doing to work on it, but they have actively said that they're working on it. Yeah, they indicated big pet changes, big pet reworks incoming. So I'm looking forward to it. Pet spell upgrades is going to fix it all. I don't think the pet spell upgrades will in fact fix it all. I think just intrinsically the pet system in EverQuest is outdated and just needs a rework, a complete overhaul. And here's one of the reasons that supports my thoughts on this. If you go play Monsters and Memories, their pet system is very much like EverQuest's, but it's still better, right? So it can be improved. But if you go to a Drulin Online Adventures, holy shit, their pet system is amazing. I played the Necromancer when they changed it, and the concept was so good. The concept was so damn good for Necromancer pets that I pray that Monsters and Memories and EverQuest Legends just steals the idea. Sorry, AOA. Sorry. You came up with such a cool fucking idea. I just want everyone to steal it so I can play it everywhere. I know that's a terrible take, but it's just so good. What did AOA do that was so much better? So so Necromancers get at level 1, they get a tank pet. And as you level, when you summon that tank pet, it is the same level as you. Then at level 8, you get a healer pet. And the pet does a little bit of tanking, but it's mostly a healer. And once again, as you level, when you summon that pet, it is the same level as you. And so then at level 16, you get an archer pet. At level 20, you get a mage pet. And then like at level 50, you get the ultimate pet that does a little bit of everything. But the concept is, instead of getting higher level pets through higher level spells, you just get a type of pet at higher levels, and you can choose which pet to use in a certain situation. Yeah, and your pet also like can cast swarm pets. But I don't care about that. I don't care about that. But yeah, it's cool. It's really neat. It's such a cool idea. And I think that they could do that here. Like for the mage, they get different types of pets, and then which they're kind of doing. Like they gave the ranger pet as a warrior, or sorry, the earth pet as a warrior ranger, right? That's kind of neat. That's not something we haven't seen before. Sounds very ARPG-ish. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Just make the pets all on a level with the caster and then tweak the balance from there. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. I hate the fact that I don't get a new pet until level 39, and this little shit is stuck at level 26 this whole time. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating. He's gonna turn gray before I get to summon a new one. Anyways, Like I said, they are working on the pet system. They're going to revamp it to some degree. We don't know to what degree. Maybe they're very small changes. Maybe maybe it's a whole new system. We don't know. It's crazy that you're name dropping all these EQ games, EQ like games that I've never heard of. I got you. I got you. There's a Drulin Online Adventures if you want to go check it out. And there is Monsters and Memories if you want to go check it out. Monsters Memories is in closed beta right now. A Drulin Online Adventures in super alpha. Super alpha. So keep that in mind. But they do have live tests, so if you want to be on the Discord or hang out in these streams, you will know when they are available to go play on and goof around with. It's an emotional support pet. I'll take it. Yeah, you know, just when I need it. Fucking this. And so look, it immediately goes for my pet. What a jerk. Rocky, fuck off. Anyways, I think the spell upgrade system will be in before pet revamp since the upgrades affect pets. Maybe. I don't know. We also don't know when the spell upgrade system will be in. We only know vaguely that it'll be sometime next month. It might be, they might drop it on Tuesday, right before the Wednesday servers drop, or it might be sometime later. We don't know. Unless like they've recently said when they're going to do it, but I don't think they have. I'm getting a marathon of ban telling old women on Twitch who have, and of that they are. Ziz, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Sin, thanks for the 25 a streak. It's probably better that it blotted out whatever you said, or you blotted out whatever you said. I thought you would laugh. Laugh that you're actively telling women that they're something. I don't think that's funny. Do I come off as a woman hater? Because I don't think I do. OF means OnlyFans, and you can guess the blank. Oh, who have an OnlyFans that they... Oh! See, you didn't capitalize the OF part. Gotcha. I don't know, man. Like, let people do their thing, I guess. I'm dying. I'm dying. I've never been on OnlyFans. I've never been on that site even once yet, so I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I just don't understand it. It's fine. I mean, I do understand it. It's just, I guess it's just not my thing. I'm tired of how the life is working on internet. Sorry. That's okay, man. That's okay, man. When it makes more sense in context. I miss the OF part of that. But at the same time, I don't think, here's my take on it. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't necessarily disagree with that. But going into other people's streams and like being actively toxic just doesn't make sense to me. Like they're just living their best life, doing their best thing. It's not their fault that Twitch allows that kind of shit on the platform. I'd be happy if they stripped all content out that isn't game related. 100%. But that's not on us to go into other people's streams and be toxic about that kind of shit. That's on, you should be writing Twitch and being like, get that shit off your platform. I mean, there's a market for it. There's a market for it, and the creators are making thousands a month. Can't blame women for it. I'm not. Free unsolicited advice. It only paints a picture of you and not them when you go on someone else's channel. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Anyways, moving on. I don't know. I just don't go in those streams. That's how I don't support it. I just don't go in those streams. Like that Keston guy. What a fucking dork. Not even worth going in there. 5 in the stink. That's why I say it. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Keston, did you max all your trade skills yet? Yes, but then I accidentally deleted my character and then just leveled everything else up except for trade skills. Are you excited to start over again in the next beta? So I'm going to actually enjoy starting over because we're going to do hardcore solo self-found runs during the next beta test. That's how I'm going to keep from getting sweaty for like the 21 days that it's going to be. I heard that Keston guy smells like cheese. I love cheese. I wouldn't want to smell like cheese, but I do love cheese. Accidentally on purpose. You know it, but you know it, baby. Wow, these fucking rock golems can kiss my ass. Your cat is living his best life. You know it. Wait, wasn't everyone SSF when this beta started? Am I missing something? I mean, you could technically buy stuff from other people. I wasn't technically solo self-found, actually. Somebody gave me a few items when I first started. They gave me a haste belt and a blackened alloy bastard sword to start out, along with like a brigandine chain tunic. So like technically I wasn't solo self-found. I was given some stuff on this run. So when I state solo self-found, it just means I won't accept stuff from other people or group with other people, really. Although, I guess grouping with other people is not the worst, but I won't group with people because I don't want them to kill me on accident and feel bad about me deleting my character because it's hardcore. I was SSF until I got to Sky and then started accepting your 3D items. Yeah, pretty much. Those are actually kind of huge items. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. It was a very good leg up. I will give all my money to a loyal fan rather than only fan. There you go. How about instead you guys keep your money and just enjoy your best life? That sounds like a much healthier relationship with people and things. And if you have disposable income or a prime, show your support that way. Everything, but like, yeah. Why are we back on this topic? We live it to be topic-y. Are there any threat modifiers? Wondering how aggro will be in the group setting. There are. So like SK specifically gets aggro modifiers. Weapon-wise or anything like that, there are not. However, there are ways. A lot of people will pick feign death classes, so there are ways to drop threat and make sure that the tanks have better threat. But like SKs get threat generators, buffs and things like that. So the warriors don't get their thing. Warriors don't get their thing where they get like the discipline where they like smack stuff for extra threat. But I have a sneaking suspicion that that stuff will be added in later once they get the solo version of the game like under control. Woo-ha. So like for now, it's very, very minimal, but it's not too big of a deal. Yax procs have a 1 second stun, so it's like 500 hate. Yeah, like you can like go old school and get like the proc stuff and blah 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 blah. But like specifically, like what I think what you're looking for, you fucking at like this right here. Like I can't get these fuckers to stack up because they want to beat my stupid warder to death. Like I'm sorry, is his taunt on or something? It's not. Stinking suspicion. Only enemy. I'm gonna make a website called Only Enemies, and people can just hate watch everyone. What could go wrong? My favorite meme on that topic is the guy saying, "Look at how much money my girlfriend makes selling just fans." Because it's fans. Oh man, that's good. That's good, Gore. That is a great meme. I have never seen that one. All right, well, my pet's dead again. Like, look, I have done all this damage to these fucking things, and they're just like, nah, we're just gonna turn on your pet and fuck him in the... Anyways. For no reason. SK has the only increased hate buff at the moment. Do you think you can cast on others, though? Yes. Voice of Shadows or whatever it is absolutely cast on other characters. Let's look at the let's look at what it's actually called. Voice of Shadows imbues your target's voice with the power of shadows, causing creatures to take more notice of their attacks for 10 minutes. So you 100% can cast that on other people as an SK. How are you enjoying Warrior? I'm stuck on Warrior or Pal as my tank class. It's fine. Warrior is, I'm gonna say the same thing I always say, it's boring. It's just fucking boring. Right? Like you turn your auto skills on and you just auto attack. The only cool thing about it is when you find something like this and then you hit heroic leap and then you go, okay, well, that doesn't work. I can't see it from where I am, but I hope that I could jump up there. That would have been cool as hell. Hold on. What about this guy? Can we jump up there? Oh, I didn't. It won't jump that high. Anyways, we did some cool stuff with heroic leap the other day, but apparently you can't jump all the way up there. That would have been sweet as hell. Personally, I like Paladin better, but also it comes down to what are you going to build? Are you going to build something fun? Are you going to build something sustainable and boring? It's just hard to tell. Is it a distance thing? It used to be weird. Yeah, no, it is Kraken. It is proximity. And that's the problem is I'm trying, this build that I'm doing is kind of AoE based a little bit. And so I'm trying to get like 3 different mobs and then I just can't group them up without my pet being a little bitch and them turning on him. If they intend for pets to not tank, I think they should add an aggro drop proc. They gave them cleave, so anything more than one mob is going to be a task to hold aggro yourself. Pretty much. Or something like that. Who knows? Who knows what their plans are? I just fucking buffed this thing too. Blah. Anyways, what am I going to get at 38? Warriors take less damage than Paladin. I mean, Warriors have a higher soft cap for their AC. So yeah, they do a little bit better of mitigation, but it's not game breaking, guys. It's not game breaking better at the moment. Spirit of Monkey. Do I have Dex? I don't have Dex. Let's go. Anything else? Spirit of Monkey. Monkeys. Monkas. Your build will be good for level 50 content, but it will level more slowly than having a DPS class. Wait, cleric, enchanter with either warrior or paladin. I mean, yeah, that's going to be super sustained. Amen. Just so you know, like with some gear, with some good gear, you can do D4 content with paladin, monk, enchanter. Like, there's so many options out there. Warriors make your melee crits hit harder. It's because they have Unbound Wrath. This passive ability increases your melee critical hit damage by 20. And then when I hit level 50, it'll be increased to 30% more. So it's literally just an AA ability that warriors get for free. Hada! Problem is, Beast Lord is a hybrid class and hybrid pets suck and are almost useless. Like I said, hopefully, like they are actively revamping it. Look, I'm actively attacking this thing, and it turns on my warder. Guys, my warder doesn't hit that hard. This makes me so sad. This is the problem I have with the Beast Lord right now. Like, I just cannot keep my pet alive. Is it because it's casting slow? I feel like me doing all this DPS, because my warder does not actually hit that often. I feel like it's because, I mean, if I'm doing all this DPS, it should out DPS that slow. Even if that is what it's doing. I think it's more proximity than anything though, because it's EQ logic, right? Anyways, it's sad. And because it takes so long for these pets to like catch up to me in level, press the button harder and do more deeps. I'll work on it. Do. Now, like I said, let them cook. The boys are working on it. The girls are working on it. And that's all I really care about. But other than that, like, I mean, they got slow, they've got some fast nukes, they got all this other stuff. Like, Beast Lord overall is pretty good. It's just, I feel like it just really needs that pet. It just really needs the pet to, like, really lock it in, you know? I've seen Shaman die in live so many times for slowing raid mobs too soon. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. Spirit of Monkey. Spirit of Slow. What time is it? It's not Mountain Dew time yet. It's not Mountain Dew time yet. All right, next plan. Don't attack these things until you don't set the pet on them until like we've done half of their life. We have to do half of their life in damage first, and then we can put the pet in and we'll be fine. Oh, that's your water bottle? I thought you were vaping for a second. Jesus Christ. That's a big ass vape, dude. That's like a bong's worth of vape. It's a gravity bong. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. That raw golem. Camera cut off most of it. Damn you, camera. Damn you. All right, I can't jump up there. We already know that. I guess we go deeper. Now it's selling gamer bong water. That's disgusting. Not that gamer girl bath water isn't disgusting, but I feel like the bong water thing is even worse. All right, let's get this bad boy slowed. I hate the pathing of that bridge. I want to go kill rats up there, but it's going to take me forever to get through these golems. It's going to take me a very long time to get through the golems. You jest, but I bet some hot girl can sell bong water. Ew. Ew, just no. Don't do it, guys. Just don't do it. It's like the opposite of Will Wheaton. Don't do it. Alright, Spellblade. Whenever I jump down the left side, the pet ends up running across the bridge and pulling 20 mobs. Now, I don't think that the pets here actually aggro as they're running past stuff. That's Monsters and Memories. I mean, Amaranth sold beer made from her own geese. The fuck? Why are people so... Ew. Have you chosen a server yet? Yes. We are going to be on the Rivervale. Rivervale. We're going to be there with Giggle Mage. We'll be there with Vivi. We'll be there with Darn. Shia LaBeouf. Halfling Town! Now, that doesn't mean you guys have to play Halflings. It's just the name of the server. It's okay. Hey, look, my pet stayed alive because I never had it attack this thing. That's the key. That's the key to doing this, guys. You just don't have your pet attack, and it'll stay alive. Ogre, LOL, no doubts about it. Could you imagine that each server was a race and you had to start as that race? Oh my god. I would still choose Rivervale. I'm actually probably gonna, like, guys, I know that I recognize that Ogre is probably the superior start, but hear me out, Halfling. But hear me out, Halfling. Yeah, fuck my warder up, that's fine. Ignore my taunt, that's cool too. Gnome always? I mean, Gnome's a really, like, I've always gone Gnome. So originally when I first started EverQuest, I was a huge dwarf person, and then I became a huge gnome person, and then I was a huge gnome person in all the games, but then I played Monsters and Memories, and the gnomes look dumb as fuck, even though I still play them. But then I ended up making a halfling of every single class available to halflings in Monsters and Memories, and I've kind of fallen in love with halflings. So I'm probably gonna go halfling on here. I think halfling might be my new master race. Just do Beast Mage X so the Gator has more slots. True. True. All right, let's go in here. Let's see if we can make it in here to go kill rats. I feel like rats will be better than... Well, there's going to be rock golems down here too. There's rock golems everywhere. This is the worst. Whoever rage baited me to come down here is a terrible person, and you should feel ashamed of yourself. I knew I didn't want to come down here. I knew I didn't want to come down here. There's only one more golem before rats. Yeah, but there's golems down in the rats. But once you make it to them Eurodites, it's even worse. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I was thinking the first rat camp just ahead. Yeah. It just depends how fast I kill stuff and how fast stuff respawns. If the courtyard respawned fast enough, I wouldn't even come in here, to be honest. But we're killing a little bit faster than that. At least until I go back into defensive and get my endurance back. Or maybe we go into balanced. Poor Keston, tough decisions. Let's go into balanced. 80. We're so close, guys. We're gonna get a new pet, and it's gonna be blue. And I sound so excited, and then blue. Shit. Yep, that's bad. All right, let's go ahead and just slow all of this stuff. Even though it's not by much, it's still free-ish. I say it's free. It's not free. That elemental wants to touch me in my trulala. He wants to touch me in my trulala. Let's go into defensive. Hey, hey, bruh. Bruh. Get slowed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, get in there, pet. Yeah. Yeah, teach him who Keston Warder is. Keston Warder daddy. The daddy of all the warders. Awesome, and it immediately goes for my damn pet. That's great. Let's slow it. It's a rogue. It's a rogue elemental, boys. So where's my oh shit button as a tank or anything? Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have one. Oh, that's right. All right, next. All right, let's re-slow you. Let's re-slow you, please. All right, nice. Mend? Oh shit, I forgot we're a monk. Thank God Rufkus is here. I totally forgot we had mend. We can also feign death if this gets bad. We don't have to die. Guys, we don't have to go down with the ship. We have the technology. Holy shit. I'm such a bad monk. I'm so bad at monk. I always forget. All right, well, I wasn't going to re-slow you, but then I realized, oh shit, did my other thing get delivered? What did I get? Oh, I got stupid stuff. I got bathroom stuff. I got a new loofah. I got a new... Oh, I got a new pomade for my hair so I can look sexy for you guys. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I knew you guys would care. I knew you would care. Must be something having hair. I'm glad I still have hair, even though this hairline is creeping back further and further. We still got enough for the comb over, you know what I mean? Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Ah. All right. Hey, damn it. Why? I guess we re-slow it and then we go into recovery. She ought. Actually, let's kill the elemental first because it's yellow and easier. My hairline was further back at like 25. Yeah, it's genetics, man. It's genetics. It's a shame. It's a shame because my dad has a luscious head of hair at like 85. And you don't share your dad's gene pool. Everybody in my mom's side of the family is bald as fuck. And it's not fair. It's not fair cuz I'm like I want my dad's genes. Give me my dad's jeans. I don't want to go. I don't know. I wouldn't care if I had a nicely shaped head, but I actually have like this cone head thing going on. It just looks weird. I'm screwed when I lose all my hair. There's no more sexiness to it. Right, kitty? She knows. She knows. My head is decent. Ain't no Picard, but definitely good enough. God. Some people just look so good without hair. Jean-Luc Picard or Patrick Stewart, however you want to go about it. The Rock looks amazing without hair. Like, just some people just got it, you know? And then some people definitely don't. My real dad's hair turned silver when he was in his late teens. My hair is black. Which is why they say you get your hair genes from your mom's side of the family. How we doing? Oh, he's not slowed anymore. Hold on. We got to get that 5% slow on. It's important. It's important. We'll over channel it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. Oh wait, we can mend again. Anyways, isn't there like an improved mend that I can get? Why can't I get it? Oh shit, there's another rock golem. There's another, oh my god, everything is respawning. We're taking so long. We're taking so long to kill stuff. It's all respawned. Jesus. Well, now we're fucked because yeah. I ran out of endurance and now I'm trying to tank a bunch of shit. Get him HIMS, mix it all, fits in an oral blend. I swear it works. Start it before it starts to fall out aggressively. I'll look into it. Shit. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked, boys. I tried my best. First aid? Oral blend. Time to migrate that butt hair. Guys, I think if it starts to fall out of aggressively, by that time this channel will be successful enough that we can just go to Turkey. We can just go to Turkey. It'll be fine. Mend! I think there would be enough damage with Ranger, Paladin, Berserk, Bard. Not really. I think it'll be tough. I think if they ever fix Ranger though, it would be amazing and it would work. But you're doing basically 3 hybrids. Even though Bard's not technically a hybrid, it kind of is. It's definitely not meant. God damn it, my fucking pet. I swear to God. They love cats in Turkey too. They're everywhere. Think there'll be enough to Bard is not a DPS. Bard is there to just make other stuff better. And Paladin Ranger is just not better. Now, if they make Rangers do decent DPS via... Oh, I'm fucked. Hold on. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck these rock golems. Turkey and the cats is a thing, by the way. I agree. I don't... I was not disagreeing with you at all. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Right, kitty? She says yes. Yes, sirree, bobbers. Yes, sirree, boobers. Wait, boobers? Sir, did you just say boobers? I had an idea. I had an idea. Hold on. It might not be a good idea. Hi. Hi, Chica. How'd that turn out? There. Now you see better. Now you see more cat. Now we see more cat. I had this idea yesterday and then I completely forgot about it. And so now that I remembered to do it, I was like, we better do that now before I forget again. Only good thing about having a pet is it has forced me to level up taunt skill. My taunt skill's already maxed. So I can't even benefit from that. Bard with 4 DPS songs do a fair bit of damage level 50 like AoEing, I think. Yeah. It does a fair amount, but it's definitely not like, it's not like a real DPS though, you know? I feel like. But who knows? Who knows? If the songs don't get resisted, that too. I mean, you could the songs don't get too resisted if you go into overchannel, unless they're like literally immune, which happens a lot actually. So there's that. Ooh, not great. Ooh, not great. Sad face. We just tried to go in there and this is not working out for me. Why, pet? If this after D2 to D4, I rarely can land bard songs in open, OC Sky anyways. Ah, yeah. I mean, Sky's a different beast though, right? Fucking Sky is just terrible for anything that has to do with anything with casting, whether it's bards or any other thing. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. I swear to God, this pet. I'm so killing this pet off as soon as I hit the next level. Yep, rip. I don't even have to kill the pet. It's just, it's already dead. It just does not. I tried, so I was taunting. I was casting my own slow to try to out fucking aggro it. Like, it's insane. It's insane how bad it is right now for the poor beast lords. I feel bad for all beast lords out there that want to beast lord. In fact, I feel like I might just say fuck it again and drop beast lord for ranger. We'll see. We'll see. SK Monk Ranger actually would probably do a lot of damage. I've never played a pet class in Classic EQ. Do you lose the weapons on your pet when it dies? In Classic EQ, you absolutely do. But here, they have a pet tab where you can put gear for your pet within the pet's inventory, and the more pet classes you have, the more inventory slots you get, right? So I don't have to worry about that. Every time I get a new, every time I summon a new pet, it gets these weapons and armor. Thankfully. Does the Beast Lord pet proc add hate or lower it? I think that's how they dealt with aggro in live. Increasing their dex by 75 and giving them a chance to perform Spirit of Scorpion Strike, which is a poison attack, and it definitely doesn't do anything about hate. Probably generates hate, to be honest, since it does DPS. Let's see if I got anything else at 39 before I hit the quick buff button. We got Spirit of the Shrew, don't care. We got the pet, we don't care. We got the pet. All right. My new pet went from 26. He went from level 26 to, let's find out. I bet at 29. I bet he's level 29 like a little bitch. 31, I was close. Anyways. It's better than 26. Right? I'm sure it'll be just fine. He'll be the strongest pet to ever pet. Also, he's huge. He's huge. Could you imagine how big the dwarf is? Man, I feel like we need to go. I feel like we need to go change into a dwarf and get our skunk out. And maybe leave the hole. I think we're out of here. I've chosen. I've made my life decisions. We're gonna go back to dwarf, unless you guys think we should try something else. What do wood elves and half elves get? What kind of beast pets do wood elves and half elves and high elves get? I can't remember. We have so many options. We've got we could do a high elf beast. A cougar. I don't trust you. Half elf is cougar. That's kind of cool. You know what? It doesn't actually it doesn't do anything. It actually doesn't do anything for us to just check. Let's just look. This is easy to check. So half elf is a cougar. It's a puma. It's actually not a cougar. It's a puma. I decided it's a puma. All right, let's do high elf. Wait, why can't I do high elf? Must select a prime. Oh, hold on. It wanted me. Hold on. It's okay. Edit. Right, save. He's not a puma. High elf is, you say it's a wisp? Did they buff beast? Fuck no, they didn't. No, it's terrible, MMO enjoyer. Ooh, look at that little boy. Look at that little guy. I don't know. I'm okay with it. That seems odd. Are there any cats on Fadeware at all? But they don't have to be in Fadeware, Erasmus. Half elves can start in Kinos. So gnomes are clockwork spiders. Dark elves are spiders. Dwarves are snakes. Ix are normal. What did we say wood elves are? Oh yeah, wood elves are the shitty treant. I hate that treant. These elves just want to LARP because of balance classes, Sag. Yeah, the treant is stupid. Treant is stupid. High elf isn't bad. Like, the warder's cool. I think we're gonna go puma. We're gonna go puma. Lion is human, probably. I haven't unlocked human though to know for sure. All right, I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Do 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 do. I know, kitty. Actually, I don't like the way the cat is set up now. I think it definitely worked better when she was horizontal with the thing. What's half elf pet? It's a wisp. It's a green wisp. It's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool in my book. I don't know if I said high elf, but I do mean high elf. The gator roar growl is cool though. What if it is a tumor though? What if it is a tumor, Arnold? Yeah, I know. You got one eye open for kitty. For me. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I mean, now I'm curious, but don't want to just go down the list of things I don't know. Mission for Wednesday. True. I smell what you're stepping in when you say it like that. All right, we're gonna go to not the hole. I'm thinking Soul B, guys. I'm thinking Soul B is our best bet. We put a little dispel here in the cancel magic. And then we just F off. Community photo and EC tunnels in 40 minutes. Wait, what? Oh wait, 40 minutes is so far away. Let me know when it's closer and we can go. We can go when it's closer. Brapow. Brapow. Bam. You mend your... Oh, I fat fingered mend. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. No one can tell me what to do because I am amazing. Don't you know that I am something? At least I feel amazing. I've got 480 AC right now. That feels pretty strong. And my gear is only like at +3, guys. Like, I definitely have not put any effort into like plussing my gear or anything like that. I mean, hell, I have a Rubicite helmet on right now. I mean, hell. All right, let's create our instance. We're going to do difficulty 1, respawning create. Yes, please. And then we will shrink ourselves. So our pet is almost bigger than us. I like big pets. Like, I appreciate that they allowed us to shrink the pets or even have them like permanently shrinked based off of the thing. But I feel like the pet should be bigger the better. Oh, you guys never got to see. You never got to see the biggest boner ever. You guys missed out. You guys missed out. I still have video of the biggest boner ever. Someday. Someday I'll show you guys that. Ba 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 ba. Hi, kitty. All right. I think 2 shrinks is max. We're going to do a third just for testing purposes. Because I'm still waiting on quick buff anyways. All right. Nope. 2 seems to be max. Max Shrinky Dinky. I can take a picture of that anytime I want. Wink, wink. The biggest boner ever. Touche, sir. Damn it. I did it again. I need to be better about not having the pet attack when I attack. Otherwise, oh wait, we should definitely make use of this. But like, look, he immediately gets onto the warder. Okay, option number two, feedback wise, that I would really like to see. I get that this is really cool that my pet slows and stuff, but holy shit. Like, if I could turn that kind of stuff off like you can in Monsters and Memories, where it like shows all the spells that your pet can cast, and you can like choose to auto cast, manual cast, and or not cast at all, that would be amazing. I know that's a lot of work for the devs to put something like that into the game, but holy cow, would that make me a super happy boy. It'd make me a super happy boy to see something like that. Wait, we lost Tail Rake. We Dragon Punch. I'm gonna do Monk Mage Shaman. Really? Monk Mage Shaman. So you're gonna wear chain at the best, right? Talk me through that. Talk me through that thought. Are you gonna do it for testing purposes, or are you thinking like that's your actual main when it goes live? Hi. Mountain Dew time. It's Mountain Dew time. Just gonna see how well the Earth Pet can tank stuff. If I'm close to dying, I'll FD on the Earth Pet. That's fair. There's no reason to go down with the ship, right? You don't have to go down with the ship. Let the Earth Tank take. Wait, Earth Tank is Ranger. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, I don't know how the pet works, honestly. All right, you guys want to see the heroic leap of the ages? Let me get into the champion room and I'll show you. It'll just take me a second here. Yeah, like, is he just like spamming slow on these or something? Is the real question. No named. Oh shit, the king is up. Nice. All right, let's go into defensive. We'll slow down our kill a bit, but we're gonna jump up to the king. So my shaman pet is a beast and it cycles all slow on all mobs on aggro. Wait, my pet doesn't actually slow. I just remembered that. My pet is not a beast lord. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. Mine's a berserker. Mine's pulling aggro without casting all that shit. What is happening? All right, you boys ready for this? This is the best. This is my new favorite thing to do in the whole game. You clear champion room, and then you're like, oh look, the king is up. Hiya! Yours has a cleave with a BV8. Yeah, but like, I have cleave. I also have tail rake, or I had trail rake. Tail rake, I also have fucking roundhouse kick. Like, I should be outdoing my pet. What the fuck was that? Heroic leap. It's a warrior ability. It's a warrior AA that you can get called Heroic Leap of Leaping. Should I go into evasive? Nah, evasive would just wreck me. Wait, we got plenty of mana. Fucking nuke. Nuke him. How? No, casting is fine in the game. It's a 0.5 second cast and I'm still getting interrupted. Like, come on. You think that's fine? You think that's fine? Do you think it's okay? Come on, kill the king. Come on. I should have killed I should have killed literally everything else before the king. I've chosen poorly, boys, and I don't care. Ooh, we got a flesh ripper. Does Beast have Channeler stance? No. Nope. Channeler stance is so good too, but they do not. I like Channeler stance because, like you said, I don't get interrupted as much, and it's 40% mitigation of any type of damage, not just physical or whatever. Wish you could sleep as good as that cat is sleeping right now. Everybody wants to be able to sleep that good. You ain't wrong. Is it this damn priest? Fucking kill the priest then. He's out of mana now. I don't actually have to kill him. It's fine. I'm nuking him anyways. Let's go. I lied. All right, kill this one first. Men's already up. Bam, I hit it. I did it. This was a heroic leap to freedom, guys. This brings back memories. I used to have a level 5 Dark Elf Rogue that would hide sneak all the way out here and follow groups through picking up fine steel weapons and bronze armor to make money. Dude! Lomian, that's awesome. That is such a good memory. And smart. Because we don't pick everything up. Or at least we didn't. It's a good way to make money. I never did cool shit like that. Come on, warder, do something. It's attacking. Look at all this is the warder damage over here. It's hitting for like 155, 152, 146, 152. Like it claps. Like, don't get me wrong, it claps. When it's high enough, when you're killing stuff that it can actually hit. It doesn't do much good in raids though. Not yet. Do 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 do. I am the cat in this stream. Can confirm I am sleeping well. Sleeping well while I send you this message through osmosis. I can Roy. Roy, how have you been, man? We haven't gotten really much chance to talk lately. You doing good? The new house is good. The standing desk is doing you well. I'm hoping. All right, I was gonna look. What is improved mend and why can't I get it? Improved mend. First aid at level 3. That's right. Somebody said something about first aid and I didn't get it, but now I get it. 1, 2, 3. Now we can get improved mend. Train all. Train all of 1. The way cats sleep is funny. They can just lay down they just can't lay down normal. Dude, she's so cute. Holy shit. What is she doing? Child. She's so pretty. Look how cute she is. It just wants to make me pet the crap out of her, but then that would wake her up and I'd be sad. And then I would be sad. If I fits, I sits. Hey, we survived. We survived the heroic leap of heroicness. That's a win. All right, let's go this way. Life's been better than I deserve. Me and Skirm been grinding hard lately. Went from 28 to 38 in like the last 5 days. Ooh, nice. Well done. Yeah, Skirm's always down for a good grind, if you know what I mean. Skirm's always down for a good grind, if you know what I mean. I love nothing more than when I see my furry baby sleeping like that, to walk You slowly meow right in their face like they do to me. I'm laughing because that's how she wakes me up. She like gets right in my face and just starts meowing. She's like, Dad, 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 Dad. I'm like, what? It's time for walks. It's time for walkies. It's time for walkies. Let's go for walkies. Child is 6:30 in the morning. I know the sun's up. Let's go. Meow, meow, meow. Let's go. It's walkie time. Come on. Open the door. Let's go. You had a cat that liked to sleep on your neck when you're sleeping. It was cute but annoying. Dude, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. When I would stay at my friend's house, when I was a kid, I'd stay at my friend's house and he had a cat that would like cuddle up right here, but then it would start sucking on your fucking earlobe. And at first I thought that was cute as hell. I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then you realize like, that's never going to stop. So then you're like, go away, go away. Now my brother has a cat. When I go visit my brother, so my cat sleeps at the end of the bed, or she sleeps here all night long, right? This is her favorite spot in the whole house, or in the whole studio. Anyways, my brother has a cat that's like gets up on you and like sleeps on your hip if you're a side sleeper, or like right in the crook behind your knees like Tabitins, and then you can't move. And I move a lot when I sleep. Like I flop around a lot. But the hip thing. Oh my God, the hip thing. Cat's name is Kinky G's. Earlobe sucking. It was weird. It was cute. It was cute at first, like I said, but it was weird. I can't do the cat that sleeps on you, man. Like it hurts your hips so bad if you're not used to it. His cat is cute as hell though. Also, his cat is also a murder hobo. It literally goes out and it just always brings back a bird or something. And it just, oh. Somehow, for some reason, us boys keep getting murder hobo cats. An Army of Bun, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Doon 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 doon. Hooray! My wife's cat before he passed would sleep on her head like a hat all night. Oh my God. But cats run hot too. Like cats run like very hot. How would you even put up with that? That would be so uncomfortable. You just be like, I'm sweating all night long. It's crazy. It's crazy. I like this one. This one just sleeps at the end of the bed. And I mean, she's not super affectionate. She's somewhat affectionate. But for the most part, like she's just chill. She's just a cat. It's great. As long as you're not a mouse, a bunny, or a bird, my cat's super chill. If you're any one of those things, three things though, you're fucked. So, Warrior Monk Beast. Let's talk about it for a second. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. These blues in the D1 are dropping 2% XP about. Like I'm getting roughly between 1.3% and 2% XP per kill out here. And you think to yourself, you're like, that's not very fast. And you're just like, yeah, but it's actually pretty fast. But it is actually pretty fast. Started doing the Skrivar Chieftain and Overseer camps. Oh, nice. That place is cool and I like it. Reminds me of the Razorfin Downs aesthetics. Agreed. Agreed, Roy. Did you get the breastplate yet? It's like the bloodstained breastplate or some shit like that. That thing's really good. There's also a wisdom neck that drops from there. It's a really good camp. I'm excited to dive back into Monsters and Memories, but I'm waiting for the next class changes before I go crazy. Also, you know, doing this partner push. All right, you guys ready for the heroic leap of heroicness? Ready? So we've got heroic leap here on the bar. right? And then we see a mob, and then we go, leap of freedom. Shit's too good. It's too good. I have to do it every time now if I can. Have not, we only got to Camp Overseer. Someone else had the Chieftain. Oh, so yeah, if you go up the bridge and then the Overseer is up there. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Now see, usually because it was still early in the game, usually we would camp the Chieftain and pull the Overseer. So I kind of just treat it as one camp in my head. He got the 17% haste belt. Holy shit, that's really good. I've never seen it drop. I've never actually seen it drop. So we're 39. We got the new pet, right? You know, technically with Menda and everything, we just go into recovery, but we're not really using mana. Is there a better way to use our... Well, we could go into unyielding. What if we just go into unyielding? The kitchen belt? I think it's... I don't know what it's called. Total scrub. My archer has the... Your archer haste is the blackened girdle. Where do you get the blackened girdle? And what haste is that? Out of curiosity. Yeah, no, it's cool. You tank it, pet. It's fine. I'm not against my pet tanking. There's better things to do with yourself. All right, let's go back this way. We're gonna go check the noble camp because it's free loot. Never mind, we already did all this stuff. We have to wait for it to respawn. Respawn. Let's kill this guy. It was off a different boss. I don't know which. Someone said in OC, come get a free no drop 17% haste belt. Oh, right. The haste belt is in the cave underneath you guys, Roy. So there's like a whole, like if you jump off of the waterfall down there and go into the caves, that's where the haste belt drops. Now that you just said all of that, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I actually know what that is. It's funny how your mind works, right? "23% undead in glass flats. Used to be 31%. Oh, it's down to 20% now? Interesting. Interesting. Hiya! I don't. Okay, so here's a little nitpickiness. Here's a little nitpickiness for you on this heroic leap. It does the damage before you finish the actual leap, charge, whatever you want to call it. So they start running towards you while you're leaping at them, and it gets all funky. I wish there was a way that you could delay the damage for it until you finish the animation at least, or land where you're doing, so that they don't. I don't know. That's so nitpicky though. It's so nitpicky. But it just makes more sense. You're like, yeah, death from above, and then you land in there, and then shit goes crazy. It does damage, so it really is a leap slam, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm gonna loot the breastplate just cause. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe, hold on. I'm not 100% sure if it's damage. No, it doesn't do damage, but it does do an area effect aggro. So it attracts the attention of 8 opponents within 40-foot radius of your target, increasing their hatred to you by 1250, whatever. So it's basically a taunt, but it's doing the taunt effect before you land. So you taunt everything in that area, everything starts running around, and then by the time you land, it's all fucked. Which is, like I said, it's not game breaking. It's not a red flag. It's not anything like that. It's just, it's nitpicky. It's me being nitpicky. There has to be a way bolt spells don't apply damage until they land. Right? Okay, so there's got to be a way. They're trying to get the bones. They're trying to get the bones of the game just put together, and here Keston is like, so when I heroic leap, it attracts the attention before I land, and it feels weird. And I don't like it. My hit point regen is 114. I am regenning 114 hit point every 6 seconds in unyielding. And I don't even have access to any of my regens yet as a beast lord. I just realized there's a way to get me to buy this effing game. If they were to reverse that leap and have it summon mobs to you like Rift World Warlord, I might actually succumb to the madness. Or Erasmus, or like Monk was in Diablo 3 for a while when the monks did like the area taunt like drag in, and then they like doing like super heal, super tank builds for groups. That was a fun build in D3 back when I still played it. I liked that build. DK and WoW, but DK only pulls like one thing. Except for that long cooldown where it like starts pulling in multiple things, so never mind. I take it back. I take it back. My latest bug report is kind of like that. Low-level enemies in a couple zones don't seem to regen health when out of combat. Yeah, nitpicky stuff, right? No, I gotcha. And I approve. See, here's... I don't know. I wish there was an in-game bug report function. I don't want to go to the Discord. I go to the Discord and I give my feedback and my bug reports, but I don't want to. I want there to be an in-game. It's so much easier. I know. I'm being a very picky person today. Rift Warlord's pull was amazing. I actually lifted up the whole group and landed them right in front of you. Worked in PvP too, one of my all-time favorite MMO abilities. I don't remember it personally, and I actually played a warrior, warlord, whatever. I don't remember very much at all about Rift, to be honest. If you sat me down and you're like, what do you remember about Rift? I'm like, I don't remember any of it. I didn't play it. I played it to level 50, did some like gear stuff, and then I just quit. So I didn't actually get to really like sink my teeth in it. You had to spec pretty deep in the Warlord soul to get the group version of it. I don't even know if there's a way. I don't even know, like, the only pictures I have of my Rift Warrior were literally those ones we saw on Steam. Yeah, there's no way to tell. I didn't have any. Oh, hey, look. Exarch Keston No Mercy of the Sleeper. Euthanasia of Norrath. This was my ROI. This was my ROI cleric back in the day. Original Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, there's no way to tell. I don't know what any of my abilities are on this Rift Warrior. I don't know shit about shit. Anyways, back at it. Same with me. I think I only got into like the 30s on Rift and quit. Oh god, no, I maxed out. I maxed out. Photo time. Let's go get the photo. I'm on my way. Let's go get that picture, baby. I want to be cool. I just want to get my guild name in the tag. Let's do the North Row. North Row gate is probably my best bet. I still played with a solid group of friends back then. I played with my brother. My brother really liked playing healers and I liked playing tanks, so we worked well together back in the day. Lava Storm? Why Lava Storm? You guys said it's in the tunnel. East Commons Tunnel. Oh, shit. Nope, you're good. Thanks. That would have been awkward. I've been like, why am I in Lava Storm? The fuck? That would have been awkward. It's like the game's bugged. It's definitely not user error. None of these ritual portals work the way they're supposed to. Ree. Right. To the tunnel. To the wall. Till the sweat dropped down these very, very appropriate places that we aren't going to have to mention. Walls, till they're dead. The walls. The sweat drops down the walls. Some great classes in that game. The Saboteur throwing sticky bombs and detonating. The Chromo Mage healing by doing damage. Yeah, I mean, Rift was amazing. I'm surprised that it didn't do better. I'm surprised it didn't do better overall. I feel like it could have gone the distance if they had put a little more effort into it. Can you gather me in a minute? Can you gather me in a minute? Gather you what? To me, first expansion killed it, just like TOA did in DAOC. Gather party, killing CT. Oh, you want me to gather party? Yeah, I could do that. Where do you think these goobers are is it like over here? Am I going to turn the corner and there's going to be a bajillion over here? You want to grow? Nah. There they are. Jesus Christ, why? Moth. Oh, it's Moth. That makes more sense. I was like, that makes more sense. Here, let's make sure that I'm not standing in front of people. We'll stand right here. We'll snag a little gather party for Zhotep. You're welcome. Like, I get it. Kind of. Like, get off your horses. Like, you're just taking up a ton of fucking extra space, people, for no reason whatsoever. Anyways, it's fine. That's just me being a butthead. Send the GM a tell your Ixar is too big for my tunnel. Drop pets as well. I'm not against that idea. So Jiggles is like, you know what? You know what a good idea is? To just go stand on top of Keston with the horse. This is like, I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. Every single one is you is a fucking idiot. Like, bro. What a horse's ass. If they were truly thoughtful, they would all be gnomes. I just, whatever. Like like you guys saw. Okay, you like, am I just like, am I just being old? Like, I came here, I went here, I looked around to make sure I wasn't like getting in front of people or fucking with people, and the first thing he does is come over and just stand on me. Like, are you a fucking idiot? Like, seriously, like, are you just a fucking asshole? God damn. Now I gotta find a new spot. I have no idea. I guess like right there? Fucking whatever. What is happening here? It's a... I mean, at least that dude went up there. Hella Jeff. Oh, that's darn. Fucking darn. Nice dog, Keston. What dog? You mean this dog? Do 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 do. Fancy. It's a very fancy dog. You get him. You get him, darn. You sexy van, you. What's up, Ultra? Ultra, if you have a minute and you're not on yet, they're doing a community picture here pretty soon.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
You can pop on your character and bring him over here. In the East Coming Tunnel. Cube 30, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Your Bezo bucks are welcome here. And I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Moth is such a goober. Group meeting or trade? This is a group meeting. They wanted to take a community picture at the tunnel. We should try to crash the zone after the photo by using the most graphic intensive spells we can. Unless you have your spells turned off, then I'll sit here and laugh at all of you. It will be the only time you need to go to the EC tunnel. Maybe. How cool would it be if they just revamped the EC tunnel and made it like a bazaar? Or an auction house? Oh, what if they made it an auction house? I would love an auction house in EverQuest. That'd make life so much easier. But that would take so much coding. It'd be so annoying. Good afternoon. Oh. Look, I'm on the big screen. Oh, look, I'm on the big screen. What's up, geeks? How you doing, man? Moth will cast group zone-wide death touch. Dude, that'd be hilarious. Put more stalls inside the tunnel to buy sell from. I don't want to do old school bazaar where your character sits there and sets up shop, right? I want an actual auction house where it's put in escrow or what, or escrow. It's put into the auction house itself, and you can buy and sell from there. And there's like a parcel vendor there, and it gets, if it doesn't sell, it gets parceled to you. If it does sell, you get parceled the money. A secret entrance that leads to a cave like Bazaar, that'd be cool. I mean, nah. I would like an actual auction house. That'd be really nice. But it is what it is. I don't think that's something that we'll see. Probably. Will probably be easier for them to merge down the servers later with the global name reserve and no real economy. Maybe, or is it just the pre-order names that are global? I think it's just the pre-order names. I think it's just the pre-order names. They were talking about an auction house, actually. That'd be nice. Like I said, I would love an auction house. Like deposit item and move on. I would love that shit. It'd be nice if they do it. Can I ask a question about this game? Of course, Sudsy. To sell my soul. To sell items, to sell moats. I mean, there will be a big moat selling market on this game. I can guarantee it. They should mock WoW and put in an EverQuest style orc as an auctioneer. That would be funny, right? I'd be down. Or, you know, trade skillers. Like, put a bunch of bows. Put a bunch of bows up for sale. Things like that. Arrows, plus 10 arrows that people don't want to make themselves. I played THA and loved it, so I'm excited for EQ Legends. However, it is my understanding that there are many changes in EQ Legends from the original EQ, and I'm worried that it is fundamentally a different game. Does EQ Legends still feel like EQ for a player of the original? I mean, yeah, just as much as like THJ moved on from being the original, right? They started adding in a bunch of AAs and stuff that just made it feel way different. This game is still EverQuest flavored. Obviously, it's like different because you're doing a 3-class system and you're trying to balance that in some way. But it's at the end of the day, Sudsy, it's still EverQuest. I think you'll be fine. If you love THJ, I think you'll still love this. Race unlock items. Dude, like fruits and berries, you could make a killing selling those because everybody will be like, I want to unlock ogre. And since they got to make it themselves, make those muffins themselves, fruits and berries are going to sell for a premium in the beginning. It's more EQ than THJ, I've heard. Never played THJ myself. I mean, THJ was fine. THJ still felt like EverQuest, guys. In my opinion. It was just better. It was just better. Just like this game is like EverQuest, but it's better. Unless you want the super hardcore like P99 version of EverQuest, and at which point then you just have P99. You're lagging in the East Commons tunnel. I mean, I'm rocking a total of 40 FPS. So we're just doing our best. We're doing our best right here. Can I get a KEI? MGB KEI in 5 minutes. Donations appreciated, but not required. Bum, 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 bum. Having only watched people play EQ Legends, it looks to be more EQ than THJ was. Looking forward to playing it. I mean, THJ was more EQ in Classic than THJ was towards the end, guys. That's when they started like doing custom AAs and things like that towards the end there. But like original EQ, like original THJ was very EQ-esque in the Classic and Kunark eras. Even Velius. Ooh, Lomian, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Please enjoy your stay. Or don't. The choice is yours. Oh. We honestly have so many EverQuest options to choose from. 99 TLPs, Live Legends, and even the new EQ2 TLP. Yeah. And then you have Monsters and Memories. You have Adrenaline Online Adventures. You have all of these other ones that are EQ adjacent. Like, I think 2026, 2027 is the comeback of EverQuest. Everyone likes a good comeback story. Seabiscuit. Kim Kardashian. Oh, wait, what? Family pick. Yeah, we're doing a family pick. It just needs to be the first already. It does. It does need to be Wednesday. For those of you who are interested, we are, in fact, going to be on the community server. Well, we're going to be... We're all picking one server. Giggle Mage, VV, Darn, myself, some others. But we will be on the Rivervale server. So if you want to be part of Severely Artistic, you want to come hang out, that is the server that we're going to be on. Geeks is going to be on there. Just to name a few, I'm sure a bunch of other streamers and content creators are going to be on there also. Not all of them, but a good majority of us are going to go there. While this is done, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go get my other Amazon package. And I will be right back. It's Rivervale, Zentok. KestonBot just said it. You jerk. Rivervale, the official server of THJ Refugees. I think all of the servers are officially THJ Refugee adjacent. Good kitty. Did we do it yet? Did they take the picture yet? I'm not even paying attention. Well, of course I'm not. To the left now, to the left now, to the right now. Not yet? Okay. 2 minutes or so? Nailed it. As in basically all of them and their followers will be crowded. I mean, since everything's instanced, I don't even care about... I don't care if it's crowded. That's fine. From what I've been hearing, it sounds like almost everyone's going to Rivervale, the bigger streamers, our peers, etc. It's fine. Everybody wants a high population server, especially if they're going to do an auction house. The only time high population servers aren't good is when you don't have access to instances. But honestly, the whole server is going to feel super empty because it's going to be very rare that we're doing anything in open world. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. Yeah, like Gloomshade Gaming is like they're going to go to Hollis and go less crowded. But I mean, I don't know. What items am I rocking? I mean, my items are all warrior based stuff right now, right? And some kind of poopy. I'm actually using kind of shitty weapons, honestly. As far as we know for name reservation, can we pre-order folks log in and reserve our name on each of the servers? I don't know how that's going to work, Dax. I have no idea how the name reservation works. We're gonna find out together, or somebody will explain it to us. Oh, what IEMs? Little baby anime ones. They're moon drops. They're cheap. They're cheap but high. They're pretty high quality for being like $20-$30 IEMs. To be honest, they're pretty good. They're pretty good for the price. Yeah, it's the Choo-Toos. See, you know, they're all right. Like I said, for like how cheap for the price, they're really good for the price. But overall, I don't think I'm not a huge IEM person. So I'm actually looking to get open-eared headphones here before too long. I'm gonna get the either Sennheiser ones or the whatever B ones they start with. They're like $350 headphones, man. I'm gonna save for a couple of months before I do that. They said in PO beta, the first name you make, you own on all servers for 6 months. If you delete, you lose the name reservation. Oh, I love IEMs. I bought a bunch of cheap ones and now just got my first real ones around $230 US. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Funnily enough, I think my favorite buds I've ever had, and I hate Apple. I fucking hate Apple so much. But the damn Apple pods, for some reason, they're so good. And I want IEMs that kind of mimic them with the basically open ear thing, but whatever, it's fine. I tried IEMs. The Choo-Toos are good, but they're not my favorite. I think the PS5 Pro headsets are super good. So what I'm looking into getting is the Beyerdynamic DT900 Pro X. Which are they're on par with the Sennheisers, right? They're on par with the Sennheisers. Like, don't get me wrong. I think one of my favorite headset brands is SteelSeries. But these are closed-eared, which I don't like. I don't like it anymore because I find that I yell into the microphone. Even with in-ear monitoring, I yell into the microphone. And they make my head look fat. Because they have a headband, and then the actual thing is like so much bigger. And I don't want to be a fat head on camera. F Apple, I'll never forget them for the battery scam shit they pulled back in 2015, 2017 area. The earbuds are good, but I'll sell for a second best from Google just to avoid. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you, Dax. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? fucking hate people so much. Tabbiton! Why? Why are you trying to set me off? Why are you trying to set me off, Tabbiton? Fucking asshole. I look away for 2 seconds right before they take the picture, and you're sitting on me in grown bear form. In 2015, 2017, they pushed updates to the iOS and intentionally performance throttled devices, and they claimed you needed a new device to fix preference, but in truth, all you need was a battery. They actually got in trouble and had to provide cheap battery replacements to people because of it. You were lining that up for like 3 minutes. I wasn't watching. I looked over and I saw a bear. I'm like, Waldron! Yeah, but I mean, even Android fucked around with the updates and forcing you to get a new phone. So like, I'm not like, Apple is the worst, but all of the phones are fucking terrible for that kind of shit. It's gotten better since people called them out on it, but it's still annoying. I was waiting for Chad to ask what you're doing behind that bear. Bear. They've admitted sending updates to force you to buy new phones. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Android's sin, but Apple is literally the devil. Guys, here's the thing. Here's what I hate the most. Here's what I hate the most about Android. And keep in mind, I have a Note 9, right? Check this shit out. You ready? I have to go through and delete. I have to go through my phone and delete all these games they keep putting on it, like Clash of Clans, all this fucking shit. I just did a wipe 2 days ago. It's already installed 3 new games against my will at the bottom. It's pissing me off. So now keep in mind, I don't go into Play Store. I don't do a lot of stuff. I still have a Note 9. All right. This phone, I still have a phone from 2019. I'll fix it when I update. It's like you said, it's probably a Play Store thing. But that's bullshit because I don't use Play Store. So why is that default on? Why is that default on? That's not okay. So I've been talking to my brother, and I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna find. I've used Android for over a decade now. I will be probably getting a Google phone next. When you get a phone, it asks you if you want to sync all your devices with Play Store and your accounts compromised. I don't sync. I never do syncing. I don't do automatic syncing at all. Good kitty, ever. I refuse because of shit like that. I'm usually very, very, very careful about that kind of stuff. Ooh, Raggy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. If you guys are popping into the stream just now, we're doing a community photo at the East Common Tunnel. If you're in the beta and you have a chance to get here, you should do it just for funsies. I don't know how well it's going to turn out, but we're doing it. I just got a new phone last year because my 2014 phone battery only lasted 7 hours. Jesus. I have an iPhone 11 Pro and can't even download apps anymore, and most of my apps don't work. Yep. Syncing's pretty good for your authenticator apps, though. Nah. Well, I don't know. See, that's going to be a problem. That's actually going to be a problem because the only authenticator I really use is the Steam one now, and I'm going to have to like It's been seven years since I've had this phone for 7 fucking years. I've had this phone for 7 years. Look how good that screen is still. There's no cracks or anything on it. I take good care of my phones. I don't even use phone cases, and I still took care of that. Yeah, Notes. No. Notes were wonderful phones. They don't make them anymore because people didn't replace them for over 7 years. So they said, fuck that. We're not making money. We're not making Notes anymore. Yeah. Yep. Like, unfortunately, there's like certain apps I can't use on this phone because it's so old. Like OfferUp. This phone doesn't have proper security on it, so it won't go on it. Anyways, enough about phones. Enough with the phones. I mean, well, you guys can keep talking about the phones. I'm done with it. Let's talk about this group photo. Let's talk about why Moth is so big. Look at him holding that sword up. Moth is so erect right here. Moth, you are so erect. You have the straightest sword of ever. Moth's a wall hacker. Where are you headed after the photo? Back to Soul B. Do we need 50 horses in the group photo? No, we do not. But people like their horses, so I'm just keeping my mouth shut. I don't care, guys. I don't care. I don't care about any of that kind of stuff. Dirty Old Socks just asked me to come over and tell you that you're a bitch for not inviting him to the photo. I literally, like, why isn't he in here when I just reminded everybody? Is he streaming? He is streaming. Why isn't he over here? I upgrade my phone every 11 years, but 8 have a PC that costs more than some used cars. Sock should have paid attention. I only see Moth and Saitoko. Do we have any other devs? I think probably. I don't know. Who dat? That's just a black wolf. Because he's a nerd. I think Brass is doing IRL chores. Fair. I think I still have a Galaxy S9 and plus shit's like 10 years old. I really started a conversation with the whole phone thing, didn't I? We're all a bunch of goobers. What's up, Darthling? Happy Saturday. Pile on the lizard, dog pile on moth. Dog pile clump on up. Wait, what's happening? They want us to fit on the flat surface? Ugh, okay. How's that look? Am I good? I think I'm good. I'm good till someone stands in front of me. Do. Here, Raggy. Ultra, switch me spots. I'll go here and you go behind me. There you go. That should work. Yeah? Yeah, that should work. That'll be close enough. Did you get a horsetail in the face? Dude, horsetails in the face are the worst. When I played EQ originally, my phone would make the monitor fuzzy when it rang. Or it would, or you'd get the thing in the speakers where it was like dee 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 dee, wah, and then you like you felt like you were a fucking psychic because you're like 10 seconds before it came in, you're like, my phone's about to ring. Hold on, guys. And you'd mute Ventrilo, and then it would, and then you'd be like, hello, and they'd be like, dude, that didn't, the phone didn't even ring, and you picked it up. I was like, I know, it's because I'm psychic. It doesn't do that anymore, but that was bad. That was a throwback to the past. How do you spell Ranger? R-E-Z-P-L-S. Res, please. Logitech feedback with the Motorola phones. Yep. What is this? Ranger noises? I don't know this meme. I went crazy and this old man looked at me like, bro, what the fuck is just a phone? Wait, hold on. I heard that old Hello Moto ringtone the other day and I went crazy and he was like, what the fuck is a phone? You're like, but this brings me back. You have no idea, sir. You have no idea. So, sorry, I only make danger noises. Is this old man coming to the picture? Or is he being a little bitch about it? He's being a crybaby. If I just kidding. Dude, wait, is Sox's beard getting more? Is it getting fuller? Is he letting it grow in? He's probably on a tirade where Brian is flaming it on the sea. Oh my god, are we good yet? Sock said he wanted an invite so he could not attend. I don't know why he's not attending. I don't like, it's not like that big a deal. Whatever. Everyone does their own thing. Everyone does their own thing. I mean, in fairness, it's not like they're going to take this picture and it's not like we're going to be able to see who is what or whatever's going on. But I like to think that I like to think that I'll show up. This takes longer than family holiday pictures. I know, and I feel like I'm going to leave, right? I feel like I'm going to leave. Here, I'm going to take a screenshot. Bam. How do I do this? Full screen. Now I got to make sure that I save it. Save as PNG. No, I don't want it in OneDrive. Fuck off. Let's go EQL beta EC. There. We got it. Just press on the keypad. Hey, there's another way to do it. Moth, twerk. Moth, I need you to twerk. I feel that because Moth got up that it's done. Were we good? Class photo success. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Oh no. Hey, do you know what? Guys, hold on, Raggy. I feel like we should have our pets have a duel to the death to see who's the strongest. The cat? Oh no, you don't have a dog anymore. You want SK. Damn it. Cats versus dogs. EQ Pokemon tournament. Let's do it. That Necro pet will shred the beast one. It's not Necro, it's oh no, it is Necro. Holy shit, Paladin, Shaman, Necro. Oh, you changed. You changed. That's it. Quick, get CT. What's your warder's name? Keston's warder. It's Keston's warder. If I could change it, I'd name it Ham Banana. Is that a worm slayer? No, wrong. There's no worm slayers in classic. Although it does look like he's holding one, right? Duel to the death. Damn it, there's no dueling tonight. You Ham Banana, no. An ogre with a robe is so funny. It is pretty awesome though, right? Gotta go to the arena. I mean, the Freeport arena is like right there. Let's go to the Freeport arena. Well, or is it faster to go to Furot? Do we teleport here? Let me invite this bro. Oh, only my leader can? Screw that noise. Dude, Moth is killing us in here. Killing us. Get in here. Dude, Moth is killing us. Get in here. Get in where? Where's Moth? Walk outside the tunnel. Wait, is Moth gonna kill us? Oh! He's actually fighting. He's actually fighting. That's hilarious. It's a GM event. Get him, boys. I've shot Moth for 33 damage. Cause I'm a little bitch. I'm a level 39 bitch. I'm just gonna shoot at him. Wait, did somebody land the necro bone thingy on him? Get him, Moth! Moth, don't target yourself. Target somebody and kill them. You've chosen poorly, sir. Don't, God, no, not me. Not me. It's a terrible plan. We used to hang out in the Freeport Arena a lot. It's it's probably fine. It's not fine. How did you get any there? GM. A GM turned into any and started fighting us. And we've stood up to the challenge. We've stood up to the challenge. He's probably not going to drop loot. He's not even encounter locked. Damn, he's got a lot of hit points to be sticking it through all this. Is he even attacking people? I think he's just accepted his fate by this point. Oh, maybe he's killing people now. Get him. Get everyone except for me. Incoming complete heal. I know, right? Incoming promised renewal. Why is this skeleton attacking me? Save me, pet. Don't worry, my warder is cleaving the shit out of him. Death touch to you for death touch for you, and a death touch for you, and a death touch for you. Oh shit, we got him. Hail, Moth's corpse. He was faking it. He was faking it all along. Take another screenshot. Take another screenshot. Nice. You got some bone chips? Is that what I got from Moth dying? I didn't get anything. It doesn't look like it. Oh, you got bone chips for the skeleton I killed after Moth died. To be expected. This is the way any video with Moth ends. He corpse drug over there and that's funny. Why are we rolling? Y'all crazy. All right, this is our chance. It's not Moth unless he died at least once. True. True. Level 36 versus level 31. Get him, pet. It's like, no. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. All right, we have stuff to do. We have leveling to do. My level 31 pet has to last me all the way to level 46. And then I'll be able to summon a level 39 pet. Poor beast lords. Sir, I bow to you. Oh, you have to hold down the crouch. I didn't realize that this whole time. You have to hold down crouch to crouch. And then it automatically Oh, that's such a different change. How smart is that? See, they can do stuff like this. They can do so many things. And then I hold down the button. And then I let go of the button. And then I hold down the button. And then I do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna go level. I'm gonna go level. Holy crap! Let's get back to Lava Storm. Or yeah, no, we're gonna go back to Lava Storm. I got to get this done before we. You sure you don't want to stay here and play with the crouch button? I mean, I want so many things in my life. Wait, is the zone crashing? I don't think I'm going anywhere. Yeah, zone's crashing. I think too many people were spamming. Yeah, we can't do anything. Zone crashed. I didn't get out fast enough. You guys can't see it because you're behind chat, but like up here, this is our we're losing connection bar right here. Preview of beta this week. Maybe. Do 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 do. Cheers, Juju. We've been drinking so much water. We've been drinking so much water. It's clear when I have to I know you guys don't care, but when I have to pee, it's so clear. It's so clear. So fresh and so clean. Meow, meow, meow. I got a 4-pack of loofahs. I can't tell if I'm just smart or if I'm just not a man. But I do not, I don't use a bar of soap anymore. Too clear means it's too much water. Should be a tiny bit yellow. Is a great place to be. Look, guys, just because my kidneys hurt doesn't mean it's a bad thing. They just have to toughen up. They'll get used to it. It's fine. Just calm down. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We've been disconnected. We've been disconnected. All right, I'm gonna go to cat cam. See if we can rezone or rejoin. Alt F4. Alt Shift Escape. EverQuest Legends game. RIP. Make sure to return home before joining. True story that. So chunky and brown is bad for your urine? Probably a little bit. Ooh, look at the loofahs. Look at the loofah. Loofah, 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 loofah. Loofah, loofah, loofah. Puma, 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 puma. Yes, return home. Let's see if this lets me out. Yay! Lithic, we salute thee. It's a weird salute. Chunky and brown is bad. Dude, it didn't work. And I'm way back here. Quick, let's get out of here while we can. Rituals. Ring of Lava Storm, please. I'm back in commons. I'm back. So we did return home. It didn't work, but that's okay. Commons is currently up. We just have to beat all the idiots out of here. Just gotta beat them. Cause you wanna beat it. Beat it. Come on, beat it. No, that's come a chameleon. Do you guys know why Boy George got kicked out of the petting zoo? Cause he came on a chameleon. Zone crashes on modern hardware? Dang. There were a bajillion of us in there doing spamming shit, so I'm not surprised. Come on, that was a good one. Keston's just making song mashups. 64 client. Buy more RAM. More RAM. Where's my pet? Where's my pet? Ew. That doesn't smell good. All right, let's enter instance. Yes, please. Blame Moth for crashing the zone. Yeah, but it was so much fun. That was fun killing Moth. If that crashes the zone, I'm down. I'm down for it every time. Down, 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 down. Look, I'm gonna allow it because fuck it. But I'm not surprised that it said no. Tire briefly appeared as CT too shortly before the zone crash. I did see that. I did, in fact, see that too. Spirit of Yukon. Oh shit, look how big my pet is. Oh, that's... Never mind, I shrunk myself. Never mind. It's not that impressive. It's not that impressive. I like how we left this zone. We legitimately left this zone when we were at 97% XP. In the voice chat channel, Moss says people were able to loot him because of his People were able to loot him because of his GM flag. So there's people running around with GM items. Hand Banana does nothing but miss. That's because Hand Banana's level 30 fucking 1. Poor Hand Banana. He should... Wait. These are only 35. Why does Hand Banana miss so much? Like, look at all these misses. That's annoying. That's annoying right there. Actually, I thought he missed a lot because we were in Plane of Sky. Or not Plane of Sky, but we were other places. Do you want to know what I think's going on with Beast Pets? I don't know, but it's terrible. He only hits for... Look, there's a crush. He's a crush. Anyways, we're level 40. What's your theory? I'm down. I'm listening. I actually am curious what it is. What you think? Spells. What do we get at 40? Back in the day, Beast Pets had a combat skill cap of like 200 on slashing, but it had a combat skill of 255 for hand-to-hand. So you think if I take the... If I put a hand... Well, it wouldn't work for a hand-to-hand weapon. Oh, wait, hold on. What if we do this then? Hold on, I got you. I smell what you're stepping in. What if we swap to... What if we swap to hand-to-hand weapons? Let's see. Let's check it. Let's test your theory. Let's test your theory a little bit, huh? Huh? Let's give it a shot. Let's go ahead and crash. All right. Missed. Bashes for 7. Wait, why is it bashing now? Hold on. What's its inventory look like? It does have primary and secondary. All right, so it does have the... Oh, look how much it's hitting now. Claws, missed. That's a huge difference though, right? Like we're actually seeing, like it's still missing a lot, but it is actually still hitting. Like just briefly looking at it, we feel like that might be a thing. Nah, no, and then it starts missing a fuck ton again. It's hard to tell. What if we... Okay, hold on. What if we switch to slashing weapons? That's Ranger. Just piercing. I have the best slashing weapons that I can use. Beastler pets don't quad until 40 something pet. What if they made pets had to develop weapon skills? That'd be cool. I mean, it's still missing a fuck ton. It should not... This mob is level 33. My pet is 31. It should not be missing that much, I don't think. I mean, I guess I miss a lot too. But not really. I don't know, Good Kitty. You might still be right, because I feel like... Okay, so let's go back to it. Let's go back to the two-hand ass beater. And we'll see how much it misses or hits. So there's a crush. Right? Miss. But obviously it's going to look worse because it doesn't hit as often. Wait, what if we just do this? Hold on. Just for shits and giggles. We'll give it my weapons. And I'll use these weapons for a bit. Okay, look, we switched to slashing weapons. Yeah, well, it's hitting. But I feel like it's missing a fuck ton more. Am I wrong? What level is pet? 31, Braxis. So the mob is fighting is 34 and it is 31. So I don't know. This is hard to tell. Nah, I'm not gonna do parsers. I'm not gonna do parsers. The most testing I'm gonna do is like the stuff where is doing this, like this specifically right now, where we're like checking things and how it feels. But I know it sounds bad, but I just don't want to go super sweat and go into full like, how often did I dodge? How often did blah, 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 blah. Like I'll leave that to the super sweats that like doing that stuff. Thank God for them. The people with their spreadsheets. My idea for Beast 2 is to have a baked in innate class AA that ups pets level as a class AA. Well, you're not going to need that because we're going to be able to upgrade our spell levels. And so they've already alluded that upgrading the spell level is going to upgrade the pet level. But if it is a thing right now, specifically where they are getting wrecked by having like a skill cap on things other than hand to hand, then that is going to be a real issue in the future, like an actual issue. So we'll see. We shall see. What does this do? Procs at level 50. Fingal's Breath. All right, that's level 50 proc though. So with that in mind, let's swap back. We'll give the pet the claw weapons. Inventory. And we'll see how it goes. I personally like what I got going on here. I'd love to see an AA, even if they very costly to add pet inventory slots. That'd be cool. But I mean, if you have a triple pet class setup, then you already get 12 slots. That's as many slots as you get right? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19. Okay, maybe not. Nah, I'm down. Give me more pet slots for AAs. I like it. I approve. Cougar with claw weapons just makes sense. I know, right? And now you can see it's like clawing. It's pretty cool. How cool would it be? Okay, so check this out though. These sky weapons. Hear me out. If you could get the pet up to 46, how neat would it be that if you could put this on it, the Herakel's Soothing, that's what I'm currently using to heal my pet. But if your pet could literally proc heals on itself by it being high enough level to use these weapons, how neat would that be? How fucking cool would that be? It'd be awesome, right? What's up, D's? What's up, Squats? You sexy, sexy gnome, you. You sexy, sexy gnome, you. That sky proc might be best in slot for a long time. I mean, it has potential. Imagine if you will, Beast Necro Mage. You're using that weapon, procking a heal on your pet that's tanking. I see some cool shit going on in the future. At least some different stuff. It doesn't all have to be the same shit, right? I don't know. But a lot of it is going to come down to, honestly, the pets just need to be reworked. But if they've already alluded, unfortunately, if they've already alluded that if the upgrading the pet, well, I mean, they could still do that and you could make the pet higher level than you. by increasing the spell itself. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish they'd take Zerker off the pet and make it beast. That shaman pet is insanely good. Yeah, but you don't want your pet... Honestly, I agree with it. You don't want your pet to double up with you. I like, as a beast, you are the one already casting slow. Like, I'm with other people in that I don't think that you should double up. I like the fact that the pet does DPS. The pet is supposed to do DPS as the beast setup, right? I don't know. Somebody was asked me about Rainbow Shield of Rainbow Hues. No, this is the Shield of Slain Unicorn. Never mind. Wrong shield. Somebody asked me about it. Ready? On your marks. Get set, fly, sir. Keston over here hacking. I'm just good. Just watching you play while you quorum. Nice. Watching you while I play quorum. So wait, you're on the quorum server? I didn't know you were on the quorum server. Are you trying it out recently? Are you being ADHD? Maybe they need to add House of Thule buffs for the pet, DPS buff for tank buff. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Maybe that's in the cards for fixing it. It's all speculation right now, right? It's all speculation. Oh, I was gonna check something. Hold on a second. Yay! Ah, thank God. I was wondering about this. I didn't want to go in the garage, but the shower head came with the elastic tapey stuff that you put on there to keep it from leaking. I was worried about that. My garage is a mess. I don't know where anything is right now. Plumber's tape. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, that shit. I'm more nervous for the M&M Beast deep dive. Could be today or tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Oh my God, True Lamb. True Lamb! Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your new sub badge, you sexy beast, you. Yeah. I love when you guys feel like I'm worth your sub, your prime for the month. But then when you do it for multiple months in a row, it feels so sexy. You guys, you just make me feel so good. I still don't know what that means. I just wanted to do something for you. What, the Bezo bucks? Bezo owns Twitch, so then when you give me, he owns Prime, you know, so like when you give me the Prime, you're giving me Bezo bucks. Jeff Bezos. Sounds like your garage. I know stuff is out there, but finding it is a different matter. I'm usually good about keeping, yeah. We can't do a reach around through the internet, so Bezo bucks it is. Good, buy coffee then, or condoms. Whatever floats your boat. I'm on it. You think you missed the gnome? You're gonna miss the gnome a lot. We're gonna be getting, we're gonna be going halfling, I think. Hammerhead helm +4. Gotta remember this in beta. From Kedge. This is pretty good. Strength and stamina right out the gate, and it's not hard to get. Like the, well,
Sweet dreams, Boy Scouts.
what level is the level is Dum Dum? I don't even remember. Ooh, Either Bunny, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. And apparently Twitch decided that was worth another hype train, so that happened. Bezo Bucks already goes to a different channel, so here's a normal sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you just being here, Ether Bunny. Same with everybody here. I appreciate all of you just being here. But thank you so much for that. You awesome. What? Twitch recap 2026. What is the most said word on the KestonTV channel? Appreciate, probably. Or ow. Ow, my, oh no, fuck Cox. That might be number 1, with appreciate being a close second. We'll see. Sacrifice. Yeah, Cox. It's probably Cox. It's fine. Yeah, I redid. Oh, so I took the day off yesterday, right? But then I redid all the badges. We got Keston shields now, boys. Mine is likely, probably. I recognize. I use it. Probably, yeah. Mood Wage, thank you for the 100 bits again. Enjoy your hype train badge here in a bit. Enjoy, sir. Or hate it. I guess we'll see which one you get. Gore, thank you for the 200 biddies. Chase them emotes, boys. Chase them. There's some good ones in there. And it helps out your favorite-ish content creator. God damn it. Wait, no, I wanted to do balance stance. Also, guys, if you didn't know, if you are in a stance and you click on it again, it automatically goes to balanced. So, like if I click on defensive while in defensive, it goes to balanced. If I'm in berserker and I click berserker, it goes to balanced. I don't know if there's a meta behind making hotkeys for that, but it might be a thing. Right? You could have one hotkey that says do ability defensive stance, and you could hit that button and then it goes to balanced, and then you hit it again later and it goes back to defensive, and that you can bounce that way without having two. Right? That's a thing. Or any of the stances. You technically would never have to have a balance stance button, because you could just hit the one that you're already in to go there. It's kind of like a cast secrets macro, kind of. Interesting. Things are available. All right, let's pull this back here. Now, see, I was gonna go up there. I was just gonna go straight up there, but I think we all know that there's only one way to go up there. What do you guys think is cooler, Paladin or Fighter Tank for Eminem? Like right now, Paladin's better, but like Fighter is getting a complete rework, and they're going to be more. Right now, Fighter is more of like a dual wielding DPS tank, kind of like, but they're going to be changed. They're from what I've been able to understand of it, they're going to change more into a prot tank, like a prot warrior from WoW. So yeah. Is the Beast Lord burn as pretty solid? Beast Lord burn. Oh, so like DPS wise? Not really. Beast Lord doesn't really have a burn. Hold on. Is Beast Lord burn is pretty solid? AA. I mean, Beast Lord have decent AA, right? But it's not about DPS. Fighter is one of them, yeah. Did you get Spirit of Ox at level 37? No, I got Spirit of Bear. I got Spirit of Bear at 37. Same line though. Stamina, yes. Spirit Frenzy is crap. It needs overhaste. I don't disagree with you at all on that one. I agree. I think overhaste would be really nice for a Spirit Frenzy. Or Frenzy of Spirit, if you want to be actual lead. What else? Paragon of Spirit is good though. I think so. I'm not getting coxed. We're good. Look, see, we got it. We have all bars and not dropping any frames. We're good. Don't scare me like that. Or are you making fun of me like mildly stuttering there for a second? That's probably what it was. That's what it was. I see how it is. Do 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 do. Right. Did we get any new emotes? I don't think I did. I think I've got most of the low hype train emotes. No, I saw the spinny thing on stream. Maybe I was getting Comcasted. That sounds about right. Thankfully, now I know this sounds bad, but thankfully it was you and not me. It's you, not me. Do 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 do. This game is still alive? This game is in fact still alive. In fact, it's so alive that it's currently in closed beta again, and they're doing a modded version of EverQuest where we get to play as 3 different classes in one character. So I'm currently a warrior, monk, and beast lord all rolled into one and doing the level up thing to level 50 at the moment. Which is pretty cool. I've been getting Spectrum the last few days. What was this jump? This jump was called Heroic Leap. Warriors get it at level 12 for free. Wait, but I thought EverQuest 1 shut down. Is this private server? EverQuest 1 is still live. Like they just put out a new expansion this year. Like they're still going hard. And this is in fact this will be an official spin-off of EverQuest 1. You can actually check out information on it right here on EverQuestLegends.com/home if you are even remotely interested in it. It'll be going out a closed beta this next month, and then it'll go into official release on the 28th of July. Is your Prime still available? You thought wrong. This game was your childhood? If you're interested in reliving that nostalgia, this is a good game to come back to because you can play. You don't have to rely on other people to play it. It's a lot. They're really leaning into the power fantasy where you're strong enough to solo and do cool things by yourself by putting those 3 different characters together. A lot of people talk about what type of build they're going to be, like Beast Lord, Mage, Necromancer, like Super Pet class. Things like that. Or like I said, right now I'm a warrior, a monk, and a beast lord together. So I got my little pet. It's pretty cool. And of course we're running around in Soul B like God intended. So lazy triathlete. It was called Heroic Leap. Like I said, warriors get it at about level 12. Smacking AAs and beating fast. Yes. It's like EQ, but ball maxing. No, not ball maxing. Don't do it. Don't do it. So cringe. I think it's about time now that we're 40 that I move on. I think we should move on to bats and bugs. Maybe it's another timeline Drusel Rose spun off when she pulled an in Planes of Power. I'm okay with that. That's a good lore pull. Drusel Rose fucked up, broke the timeline, and now we have like multiple souls from multiple timelines all crammed into one body as we go do things and kick ass and take names and ball max. Done. I think we're going to do this to about 46 and then go play in... Where do we want to go? Who does Helms? I think we're going to have to go play in Hate to try and get better Helm for this setup. Kitty. And now for your hourly kitty cam. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Kitty kitty cat. Anyways, best in slot helm. You think that's best in slot? Why do you think that's best in slot? Like if we go into water damage seems low. Water damage sucks. They need to rework. We're currently waiting for them to they say that they're doing big reworks on pets right now. Norin. They're not great. Have you looked up planar helms? I haven't. Well, okay, I have some planar helms. I have the Valorium and the Umbral, obviously. Which only have one stat on them instead of two. So you're not wrong that this is decent. What about Russet? What's a Russet helm look like? Stat wise. In charisma? All right. Yeah, this is probably that hammerhead is still probably the best then. That hammerhead is probably the best bet. And all of these different classes can wear it. It's chain based, it looks like, mostly. Warrior, cleric, paladin, ranger, shadow knight, bard, berserker. Honestly, I'll probably have one of these in my in every one of my builds. Unfortunately, I still haven't got one to drop. I've killed so many sharks in Kedge. Cleric is strength, wisdom, and rogue is strength, int. Yeah, but I don't play cleric often, and rogue is okay. Rogue is mid. Rogue is mid. Rogea. Rogaine? Rogaine. Are there some general armor sets besides Russet? Rubicite. Like if you want to go to CT early on, you can farm Rubicite like I did. It's pretty general. It's more of a chain set, but it has high AC. Definitely worth looking into, but it doesn't have stats. Other than that, your best bet for an armor set is Russet. If you want like a full set to farm, it's general. General, je ne sais quoi. C'est la vie, perhaps. Good. Now do it slow. Do it doucement. 5 points if you can figure out where that quote is from. Now take off your stockings. I'm not wearing stockings. Does the beta not have a market auction house? Not yet. And I don't think that next month we're going to have access to an auction house or a bazaar early on. Cookie Mumster. Cookie Monster got it. True lies. You're now one of my current favorites. I didn't give you a lot to go on that. Long live the Commons Tunnels. I don't know of a better helm than High Hold. The stamina gives more hit points than an SSB. Yeah, I don't like SSB. Like I have an SSB, but I just don't. The only time you do SSB is if you need a little extra magic resist. Hold on, I need to do a quick AFK. Quick AFK. All right. Long live Comstones, best slash cloth armor. Yeah, plus 10 cloth armor for the win. I agree. All right, let's get this. Let's keep this show going. I would like. I said it earlier. I think we're gonna do it. Let's go. Let's go bats and bugs. Let's go bats and bugs. And first thing we run into is the named spider. It was like God said, "Hey, kick ass and take names, buddy. Kick ass and take names. You got this." Yeah, so Paladin Helm is wisdom mana though, so maybe if you wanted mana instead. I mean, that literally translates for paladins into DPS because it makes you smite for more. So there is that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. What happened? All right, let's go into defensive. That was crazy. See Invis for Harvester? Oh yeah, it's for the Guano Harvester. Do I have it? Do I have access to See Invis on this character? I don't know. It might have been an AoE proc. Maybe. I mean, I am like specifically doing AoE proc, so it could be a thing. I remembered to hit mend. That's got to be worth something. Maybe an applause. Oh, we finally got one. I've only been getting green silken drapes. This is my first chitin bracer. It's not a good item. It's not that great of an item, but I'm just glad that I finally got one. There's this mask you find off Vaggie that has worn See Invis. Yeah, but I'm lazy. I haven't done Nagi or Vox in like forever. I'm so lazy. Vaginafin. Well, that's what cult members are for. What are cult members for? To do stuff for me? Or to remind me to hit mend? Because they're pretty good about reminding me to hit mend. That's great. Alright, we need to go into recover. Then we hit mend. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Why? But they weren't even off of, like, they weren't even, like, the threat. Fuck my life, dude. These pets, man. I'm about ready to fuck it and go get the ranger instead of the beast lord and just say I don't care anymore. Like, I can't keep this pet alive to save my fucking life. Sorry. I know you guys are probably sick of me complaining about the pets. So it's probably about time that I just quit playing them. Again. By the way, I got a helm off first bubble kill, zoned into D4 and he was up. Dude, you're so lucky. I was clearing out the different cauldron bubble spawns, and I never got it. Pet aggro is tough. What's up, Arthax? Hey guys, make sure you go check out Arthax. He's in a partner push right now, so anytime you can see him and go pop in and just say something, get his engagement up a bit was super helpful. And he's a good guy. He's a good guy who loves the Suno and makes some amazing songs like Collins does for us. It's a fun time. If this pet dies one more time, I swear to God, if this pet dies like 15 or 16 more times, I'm fucking out of here. Someone asked earlier when we were in the hole if the pet was out aggroing me by casting slow. I forgot we weren't on the shaman. It wasn't the shaman pet, it was the beast lord pet, which is a berserker warrior, so it wasn't casting slow at all. Not even a little bit. So that was definitely not the issue. Hey, a basketball reference, yeah. Shut up, Squeak. I love basketball. It's one of my favorite movies. It's definitely up in the top 5 at least. What are you up to today, Arthax? Anything fun and exciting on this Saturday? My name's not Squeak, it's Kenny. Yeah, okay, whatever, Squeak. It's the most condescending way to say it too. It's so good. That and Hannibal the Musical, or Cannibal the Musical? It's Cannibal the Musical. It was so good too. Let's build a snowman. We can make it great or not. We can make it great or not so great. Snowman. I don't know. I don't have it memorized, but it's still one of my favorites. Relaxing for a bit, trying to decide if I'm going to stream tonight or not. I did that yesterday and I took the whole day off and it felt amazing. It actually, I came in today, streamed so much more energized because of it, Arthax. So I get yes, I smell where you're coming from. Oh shit, stone spider's up. I don't have access to a calm on this, right? Detrimental. Yeah, there's no pacify on this. So hope for the best. Oh, definitely hope for the best. Wait, did it stun my pet instead? It did. It stunned. Oh, this stone spider stunned my pet instead of me. That's actually meta. This new cat angle is jarring. Yeah, I don't like it either, Zarkane. Here's the problem I have though, and why I chose to do what I did, is the mini fridge. Here, I'll show you real quick. The mini fridge is like right here, and putting the cat camera like right here blocks the mini fridge. So next up is moving the mini fridge to this side of the desk. So I have plans to fix it. Yeah, the pet served its purpose. It took because the stun from this stone spider is huge. It's huge. Cool cats love mini fridges. Cool cats love mini fridges. I love mini fridge. Mini fridge is great. You just need to hold the cat cam all stream until you fix it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Here, I'll actually fix it for now because I think the only thing, I'll get one V8 out. We'll get one V8 out and then I don't need anything else out of there for a while. And I'll fix the cat cam for you guys. Hard to beat the look of half elf in full plate armor. Dude, I know, right? My very first character was a half elf warrior named Iron Grip on the Norrath server. So I'm always partial to half elf armor plate. Look, I even cast slow on this fucking thing and it's attacking my warder. It's so the pet aggro, man. Come on. Got to be like right up in his shiz here. No, he still turns on it. I don't understand. Can you just put both cameras on the cat? Yeah, I can, but I'm not going to. I can, but I won't. I can, but I won't.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Is that better? Are we happy with that one? Half Elias helm graphic is unfortunate. I don't remember what it looks like. Richard Legit, thank you so much for those 5 gifted. That's awesome of you. Appreciate that. Who do we get? We got Kodo, we got ASD. We got Hikari. We got Quintus, Eldritch Ogre. Nice. It's crooked. Oh, it is crooked. Hold on. No, you're right. You're right. My OCD is kicking in too. My OCD is kicking in too. We'll get a little closer. And then is that better? PDT, thank you so much for the follow. Is that okay? I think that's better, right? Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Look, I get it. I'm a little OCD myself. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out, and then I had to fix it. What server are we going to play on? So this is the closed beta server at the moment. But when they come out next week, we will be on the Rivervale server, right there. It's going to be the unofficial streamer / roleplay server. I don't know. I'm not against roleplay per se, but I've never really been big into it. I'm not going to say that I'm not like excited to give it a shot though, but I don't think I'm going to be hanging out with people that much. I'm going to be in instances and stuff, so I don't understand the concept of a roleplay server on like the EQ Legends itself. So who knows? Look, I can't even pull aggro off my pet. I don't have taunt. Like, taunt isn't on. I don't understand. Red Bull? It's no. We quit drinking Red Bull months and months and months ago. We do these V8 energies now because they're delicious and better for me. Role-playing a triple class is kind of funny. Like, yeah, I'm a Druid Shadow Knight. What's up? What's up? I like to desecrate my nature until it's until it's one with me. I just don't like RP when it's forced into areas like general chat and we can't really filter it out. I hate putting people on ignore. Does anybody in here actually read general chat? Like, legitimately, like, I don't read general chat. I put it in this chat channel right here behind me that you can't see because I'm in the way. But I put it in this chat channel right here and I ignore everything that goes on in this. Like, all of this shit just flies by. I have nothing to do with it and want nothing to do with it. So, yeah, only Discord mods read general chat. Yeah, it goes in my junk tab. But it goes in and out normally. That's what she said, Kellen. One of the first things I do is put it in your garbage spam tab. Yeah. There's two ways I do it. If we don't have tabs, then I turn auto joining off every time on if it has anything to do with general channels. Auto join is turned off. But if it's like this, then yeah, if you have a junk tab, it works out. So, yeah, Baron's chat. Now, Baron's chat was fun. When Mr. Norris passed away this year, I actually logged on to WoW and went to the Baron's chat just to hang out for the day. How is this build? It's good, but my pet keeps pulling aggro for some reason. Unsure how that works. So my pet keeps dying. I can't help it. I learned to play EQ when there was like, say, shout auction OC. Had to read it all. Now see now I don't put shout, auction, or OOC into the trash tab, right? I keep those and I do read those. But then I have to like specifically make a guild tab So that, like, anyways, we all filter that kind of stuff out. But like the general chat, yeah, fuck that noise. The noob channels, fuck that noise. I'm good. You had to put auction in another tab? Yeah. But I rarely, God, guys, what is happening? Why can't I, why is my pet out aggroing me? It's not even doing any damage. I don't understand. It doesn't have taunt. There's something definitively broken right here, right? I have procs. Is auction server wide? No, Hoagie. It's not. There's still no. Are you taunting? I shouldn't. I should not have to taunt. My point is, yes, I could taunt and get it back. You can't auto taunt. Paybacks for cats eating spiders. Possible. Possible. So, I mean, okay, so procs. Let's talk about procs. It has Hobble of Spirits proc, and it has Spirit of the Scorpion proc. And it has tons, like, Hobble of Spirits gives it 75 dex. Spirit of Scorpion gives it another 75 dex. So it has a really high dex modifier, and it has my dex buff. So like it probably procs a decent amount. But it shouldn't be out aggroing me completely. Like that seems a little odd. Hobble of Snare is major threat. I mean, you're not, yeah. But like, okay, for this mob, it snared it. It didn't turn on it yet. What other threat generation do I have? I have procs. I'm legitimately procking. Like, I have Word of Shadow and Painbringer in main and offhand. And I have better, well, I wouldn't say I have better weapons. It has these, but its weapons don't have procs. Its weapons don't proc till 46, which it will never hit. As soon as you put the spirit pets on the spirit procs on the pet, it was pulling aggro. Hell shit. I can't have it tanking though. Yeah, so okay. Let's look. So there's my procs. There's Spirit of Scorpion 1. There's Spirit of Scorpion 2, 3. Hobble of Spirits. Maybe the pet's level has something to do with it. Mobs see it as an easy target to take out. That's not a terrible idea. Woo-ha. I think it is. I think it's the pet procs. I think it's a combination of the pet procs and it being a little bitch. I mean, I am a warrior, a monk, and a beast. Like, I don't specifically have... Here we go. Wait. Let's think about this. Kestone, you have a literal ability called Heroic Leap. I have a Heroic Leap, which increases my hatred by 1250. I bet you if I use this consistently, because it's only a 30-second cooldown, I bet if I just actually use the stuff that I have available to me, maybe that'll fix it. Right? So we go over here, then we go in. And it might be okay. No, it immediately turns on that. That's fine. We'll slow that one. And it turns on him immediately. Immediately turns on him. Maybe if I can get a slow off on it. And then we'll Heroic Leap again. No, okay, there's the slow. There's my taunt. My taunt said, fuck you, no good. Hold on, let's get a taunt. And then Heroic Leap to gain more aggro. Maybe, God, I don't want to have to sweat to keep it off my pet. Maybe we don't pull with Heroic Leap. Maybe we get in there and then Heroic Leap to then generate above what we already are. like a slow and then a heroic leap. I hate that fact. I don't like the fact that I have to sweat. Okay, see, look. Okay, then we heroic leap, and now we've got it back. Right up until that happened. Now my pet's fucked. Anyways, maybe the pet's level has something to do with it. It probably didn't pull aggro since the mob was light blue. I'll go with that, Griffin. It'll get even worse if you give it self-heal procs on weapons like you were talking about earlier. I mean, that's not going to happen anytime soon, because the highest level that my pet can get currently as a beast master is level 39, so it'll never be high enough to proc those. LFG, LF hey, LF goobers. Pets have higher hit chance than players, so on yellow cons will pull aggro, watch aggro on the next blue. That's not true though, Griffin. Not in the EQ Legends. If you look, this is me right here, and this is my pet. Miss, 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 barely hit, barely hit, barely hit, miss, 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 barely hit. Right? So yes, you are correct on live where it's been fixed, but currently this little sucker doesn't do shit when it comes to hitting. Miss, miss, miss. 18-1, miss, miss. Like, I'm hitting over here. It's missing a ton. But remember, you can miss and still proc, so I think it's definitely the procs. Come next week, they're going to have a shit ton of people asking what the fuck they've done to Beast. Up until now, all I've seen is people switching to another class. I mean, I'm guilty of that. I got Beast to like 43, I think, and then I switched. Because I was like, nah, fuck this. Yeah, I got Beast to 43 before I said fuck it. So, we'll see. I like Beast playing Possum's great in groups. I feel bad for the people who primary Beast in open. Well, okay, but I feel like I'm not too worried about Beast for the pre-order beta because it is still a beta. Right? I think a lot of people are going to forget that and they're going to be upset when things get changed and whatnot. But, oh shit, you can just drop aggro by going where they can't run. But I think I feel like they'll have Beast fixed before release. So that's why I'm not too worried about it. I'm just, so when I'm doing stuff right now, I'm more looking at like what's going on with it. Things that they can look into themselves and be like, okay, so we currently have XYZ. They're pulling too much aggro, possibly, or maybe Keston just needs to sweat harder. Like, I don't know. But I feel like by messing around with this right now and figuring out what's causing my pet to pull aggro and die is probably good information for them as they're like actively in the process of reworking pets in general. Like this one specifically, I got the slow off, good aggro, right? And now it didn't pull aggro even once. But I didn't see how often it procced. So there's a hobble, there's a scorpion, there's another scorpion. So I mean, it is all right. So originally I thought, you know, Beast suck. The highest their pet can get is level 39, blah, 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 blah. Sad face, sad face. But there's more to it than just the level of the pet. Like, yes, I think one of the biggest detriments to the pet right now is its level. But the fact that it's level 31 and I am 41 and it's easily pulling aggro off of me, not great. What's been your favorite combo? Paladin, Berserker, anything else. I love Paladin and Berserker together. It's very, very fun and strong. I don't like Warrior. I don't like playing... like, Warrior is really strong, but I don't like playing it because it's just an auto-attack class. I don't feel like I have... Like, if things go wrong, there's nothing about Warrior that can help me out, right? There's nothing in the Warrior kit that really helps me. Same with Cleric. Cleric's like, yay, you get promised renewal. which is really strong. Cleric is the best single target healer. And you can put like, you can spellblade like the cleric group heals. Like cleric's really strong, but it's boring. So Paladin Berserker is currently my number one favorite combo. Second close is Shaman, or sorry, SK Rogue Shaman is pretty good. It's fun to play. Even though it can be, I mean, it's super stable. Someone said the Paladin Berserker stuff got nerfed down a bit, but I don't really get the details on why. So Berserker stance used to be, you used to be able to sustain in Berserker stance, and Berserker stance would make your smite land every 5 seconds instead of 15 seconds. So it would rush you through a lay on hands. However, if you go into Berserker stance now, it drains your stamina like it should, probably. It's more of a burn phase stance than anything else. So you can't sustain and just stay in Berserker stance and just fire off lay on hands every like 75 seconds or something, some weird shit like that. So while it is not as strong as it was, it is still a good thing to put together, right? You use your lay on hands, you go into Berserker stance, you try and get that lay on hands back off cooldown as fast as possible. Like you have really good options to like screw around with stuff. It's pretty fun. It does take a lot of stance dancing though to play a warrior and a berserker together, because you're jumping between recovery into divine, intervention, inversion, sorry, spellblade even, and then all these other stances over here. So like, it's going to be a lot of clicking, but that's kind of fun, right? In some regards. I mean, I will say like the warrior thing that we got going on, just click it, just set it and forget it. What stance would you be in for the most part? Well, not in Berserker stance. I mean, if I've already gotten into Berserker stance, I've used most of my endurance, so I'm probably in balance stance trying to get it back. Remember, balance stance does reduce physical damage by 10%. No, all damage. It reduces all damage by 10% and has a chance to hit, and accuracy is increased by 10%. So balance stance isn't just about getting your stamina back. It does have some other bonuses to being in it. If I'm getting my face kicked in, obviously defensive stance is really good. Or if you have access to it, evasive stance is really good, depending on what mob you're killing or boss. So like there's a bunch of different ways to play the game. Warrior and Cleric are basically, if it ever goes wrong, you're probably screwed. But they are so strong at what they do, you'll probably rarely go wrong. Correct, Ether Bunny. But it's also boring. You just sit there and auto attack and cast Promise Renewal on yourself every 12 seconds. You're just like, okay. But you know what? Some people want that kind of gameplay. That is a valid type of gameplay. There's nothing wrong with it for others. I even like that gameplay sometimes. It's boring, but I have RSI, and too much clicking would reduce my playtime. Yeah. No, that's like I said, I'm not poo-pooing it for itself. There's nothing, like sometimes, guys, boring is great. Repetitive stress injury. Hey, Keston, do you think they'll sell primary class unlocks in the shop? I have no idea. I don't. The only speculation I can get behind for the shop, guys, is they're going to have ornamentations of some sort. Is Daybreak Games? They love their ornamentations, and we'll probably get a bag. Right? That's the only two that I can get behind. Everything else, pure speculation, and I don't know. They also have buy slots in the equipment tab. I know, they already have that, right? So like your equipment tab, you can hold up to 50 items, and your equipment tab is where stuff goes when you swap characters. So this will absolutely, this probably isn't an accident, right? depending on how much it is, I will probably be buying slots because this equipment tab is the coolest fucking thing I've run into in EverQuest. It's like a giant bag. It's like a 50 slot bag. Wait, they don't even, guys, they don't even need. You can even click stuff from here as long as it doesn't have to be equipped. Like, look at that. They don't need the bag of shame. You just buy equipment slots and this is your bag of shame. It starts out as a 50 slot bag. I don't know why I just had that epiphany. Yeah. Ayah! That's a lot of spiders. All right, let's get these bad boys slowed first. Slewed. And then we'll stick the pet on them in a minute here. So once I get them slowed, then I'm also going to heroic jump into them because it's an AoE taunt basically. Or AoE threat generator. So then we jump in and now we set the pet on them. I think 100% they'll have a single one-time buy primary unlock per characters. Maybe. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. It'll be interesting to see if those numbers are the same when things go live. I hope they are. Hey, Keston, hope your weekend's going well. Storm Energy, welcome in and happy Saturday. I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking and well wishes. They seem to have gone out of their way to not discuss the shop ever players were upset about XP pods being announced. Honestly, guys, the shop and the game are two different things. And I don't think it's... Like, hear me out. But I'm like, I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure the shop is DBG and the game is Game John, right? So, like, yes, Game John's going to have some say on what goes into the shop, but I think it's more like they only have this is pure guessing. This is all speculation. But I feel like they can recommend what DBG puts in the shop, but I think at the end of the day, the marketplace is all DBG, right? I don't think Game John can really comment on what's going to be in the shop because even they don't know. They just know what they've recommended for it based on the flavor of game they want to put out. That's the feeling I get though. I haven't talked to any of them about that. I don't know for sure. That's just the feeling I get by the way it's being handled. And honestly, as long as it doesn't include player power, I don't give a shit what they put in the shop. I could give 0 fucks. They can put all the ornamentations and petamorph wands and all that shit in the game, and it's not going to affect me whatsoever at the end of the day, especially since I'm going to be spending most of my time in an instance. I know, hot take at 12 again. Okay, hold on. I got this. Let's get this slow out. And then we heroic leap and now we kill. Right? Right. And we'll stick in Spellblade for a minute. Hold on. We have Mend. Don't forget Mend, Keston. Their reasoning is going to be we want people to have an out if they make a mistake. I also don't think they have a complete control of a store. Daybreak has 100% say on what they expect in the market. I don't think it's that they're avoiding it, just that the devs have the game and Daybreak chooses. Yep. And it's a single player game pretty much, so who cares? I hate it, but it's been well over a decade now. We need to simply accept that MTX are going to be a thing. Ornamentations is transmogs, yeah. So it's called ornamentations in this game because you have an ornamentation slot, which is right here. So that's your transmog slot on every piece of gear. I think it's worse. The acronym for microtransactions is MTX. I'm so sad that it came to a point in our gaming careers where they actually had to have an acronym to cover it. I don't mind a one-time purchase. I just want to see race tokens in shop. I don't care. Like it's at the end of the day, if people want to spend their money and then quit playing the game because they're bored early, it's not going to affect me at all. Because the longevity of the server is what it is at the end of the day. So who knows? Simply accepting things we hate is defeatist mentality. But I don't hate it. I don't care. I don't care. Now, Paradox, with that in mind, Arcage, you could literally buy player power. Well, no, hold on. Let's take a step back from that. Like Arcage, you could buy literal player power from the marketplace. It was trash. I quit playing the game. Same with Lost Ark. Like stuff like that, fine. But in games like this, where it doesn't actually, like, it's like I don't hate it. But I hated the other ones and I quit playing the games. 100% quit playing the games because of that shit. I won't do it again. I hate it, but it's been well over a decade now. We need to simply accept that MTX are going to be a thing in online service games. Well, also keep in mind people use the word hate too often. Strongly dislike, probably, because I mean, if you actually hated something, you wouldn't play it. You just wouldn't do it. Arcade, you had to buy player power. Yes. It is funny that we all silently show DBG will have complete control over the store and the devs won't hardly have any control over it. We all silently know. I mean, we're not silent about it. It's their game, though. It's their marketplace. I mean, they have to have control of something. Call me a defeatist. I guess I can't single-handedly change it, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Shrug. I mean, you could just not play the game if you really, 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 really hated it. But, and we did. Like, a lot of us quit playing Lost Ark. A lot of us quit playing Arcage and all those games that were just trash because of that shit. But those games were wildly successful over in other countries because they like that kind of stuff in their games. So, who knows? Who knows? Everything's got to play. I was trying to explain this to my mom the other day. I was like, everything that's happening has a place somewhere. It has a place somewhere. So it gets annoying when it starts messing with you. I get that. I get it. Oh, wait. What did we get at 41? Did we get anything good? We got spiritual. Oh, shit. Guys, we've had spiritual light this whole time. We're almost level 42 and we could have had spiritual light. Why? Why am I so bad at this game? And a raging boner. And we could have had a raging boner. What a tragedy. It turns out it was a tragedy the whole time. I'm an idiot. Isn't there like an agility that I don't have? Hold on. Do I care? Yeah, let's do it right here. Wait, I thought I had an agility. I think I lied. Spirit of Monkey, Endure Magic, Stamina, Strength. I'm an idiot. Spirit of the Shrew. Well, fuck. Whatever. All right. Hey. How's it hanging, bruh? Oh shit, we have pet haste. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. Go. That was a lot of my mana. It was a lot of my mana. All right, what's happening? I don't think a shop is inherently terrible. However, a lot of game wares in the shop I don't like, so I don't play those games. Beast Crack! I know we got Beast Crack. So Beast Crack changed, for those of you who don't know. It specifically... Here, I'll put them side by side here. It specifically increases your mana, endurance, and hit point regen. I think it's 6 points of it. I'm pretty sure it's 6 points of endurance regen. So we're at what? Let's click it off and then click it back on. So it's at 46, 43. Oh, ooh, ew, it's only 3. It's only 3 at the first level. Holy shit, that's bad. I bet as you get to level 50, it increases up to 6. It's a raging hard-on of strength, is what it is. The game to beat is Roblox. Our type of gaming is not the way forward for corporations. Man, that's one game that I've never played. I've never ever downloaded and or played Roblox. I refuse. If you looked at the presentation from Epic this week talking about cash shops and that is just a part of the industry and the next step is to allow these purchases through other games. Purchase through to other games. We're moving to a metaverse like Ready Player One. Maybe. Could be. Who knows? Or the people riot. Robbing children is a really hard strat to beat. God damn, boys. Kellen, we salute you. Enjoy your spacewalk. I played a bunch of Roblox with my niece and nephew. Honestly, there's some fun games. It's like 95% slop. There's some gems in there. Yeah, see, but I don't have any kiddos to play it with. Like our kiddos, they all played Minecraft, so I played Minecraft with them, which was a lot of fun. I love Minecraft, but Minecraft also has a lot more to it than just being a kiddos game. It's got like the redstone system in Minecraft is amazing. So all I do is I make automatic farms and shit and have fun doing that kind of stuff. Wait, did I just jump up there? Wait, I can jump that high? Since when? I'm going to give it my best shot. 1 second. Ooh, what's up, Orc Boy? I've been practicing. How'd it go? How'd I do? Welcome in, buddy. Guys, if you don't know who Orc Boy is, you've been living under a rock. But Orc Boy's been playing some EQ. You should check him out. He's in a partner push. I'm pretty sure you're in a partner push right now. So yeah, go help him out, guys. Be awesome and stay awesome. Have you applied yet? 2 more days. I'm at 5 of 6 for my 60. It should be this week that I do. But even if technically we're able to apply, keeping the numbers up and keeping the engagement up while going into the application is huge. That's why everybody that's in the push until you get it, I'm still pushing people towards them. Because every little bit helps when they're looking at your application. Every little bit on top of you. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. All I want to do is partner with you. Anyways, enough glazing. I'm glad you all are in here. I'm glad Orc Boy, I hope you're having a great day. How was your stream earlier? Did it go well today? Did it go well? You can probably app around the 9th. I'm pretty sure it's either tomorrow or the day after I can app. I had one day that I took off between the next couple of days, so we'll see if it rolls over or not. It's shake and bake, and I helped. Dude had a blast. We had so much fun. Good. That's the important thing too. Like as long as you're having fun, man. Don't burn out. I've been trying to help. Guess I should be quiet more often. Don't be quiet, Storm. What the heck? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Here, have a cat. Have a cat butt. I feel like I need to turn the... Hold on, we can fix this. Ooh, that's even better. I think we're hitting the cat meta. Slow and sure. Hi. You guys can be jealous because I get to pet the kitty. I get to pet the kitty. Pet the butt. Pet the butt. All right, continuing on our journey. Our journey to Fitty. Oh shit, the stone spider's up again. Oh god. Yep, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Now, 3 LDCs I'm fine with. We can do 3 LDCs, but 3 LDCs into something that stuns the shit out of me, probably not the best plan. We'll get slow on them, we'll do the AoE heroic leap into them, and then we will get in there. I thought Kedge was better XP. Yeah, but we can only do it for so long. Like, we're gonna be, if we cared about like min-maxing every little bit of XP, we'd definitely be in Kedge right now. But this is fun. I like bats and bugs. I like switching it up. We do Gook. We do Gook a lot. We do Soul B a lot. We do Kedge a lot now. Like, I'm good with all of them. But yeah, if we were min-maxing XP, we'd be in Kedge until 45, 46, and then go do some go get some XP while we get gear up in Hate and or Fear. See, look, pulling 3 of them, like, I feel like we're increasing in our AoE DPS because now, like, look, this bad boy, he's not dotted. The pet's not on him. By the time we get to this 3rd one, he's already at like 60%. So this AoE procking, cleaving, roundhouse kicking, dragon punching build is actually doing pretty good. Like, that's free DPS. That's free money, baby. That's free money. How long did you do DN and THJ? You have more in you. I know. I feel like every time you guys came into the stream, we were either in Gook or DN last year. That's all we did. We did lower Gook for like 18 hours straight on the daily, and then we go into DN for X amount of time. But hey, when you can mana burn one-shot Nagafen and Vox, it's hard not to do that. when you're doing solo self-found hardcore builds. All right, let's get in there. Let's see if we can slow it with an overtune or an overchannel. Nah, he doesn't want to be slowed. He must be immune, right? I'm gonna go with immune. Were there any other zones on THJ? Well, Howling Stones was really, we did a lot of Howling Stones AoE grinding too on that Paladin. When we did the when we did the Paladin AoE builds, holy shit. Like, Charasis was fucking great. You just locked out at like 45, 46. You just lived in there for a bajillion AAs. It was crazy. See, that's another reason, like, I'm not sad that they're getting rid of the AE meta here, because you get to keep all of your AAs on here. Like, THC was a different beast because they encouraged you to make different builds on different characters, but you had to get all of those AA again. So like being able to pull entire zones and do stuff made sense there. Whereas here, it doesn't, like, it actively doesn't make sense because you keep, like, if I had 1,000 AAs right now, I'd be done. And I wouldn't have, like, there'd be nothing else to do. So, like, I don't know. It's just a different beast. It's just a different beast. Whee! All right, let's go this way. Get all the way up to Plains of Power. Right, so throwing a slow on a mob and then heroic leaping into it gives you enough aggro to keep it off of your pet for a while. Maybe not indefinitely, but definitely for a while. So we're slowly figuring out the pet meta until they fix it. Rework it? I'm going to go with fix it. I think at this point, I would actually consider pets to be broken. I would consider it. Your mother, Trebek. Wait, you guys said I need to get C and Viz on, right? I forgot about that. Vision, Spirit Sight? Maybe Spirit Sight has vision? Oh, yeah. Spirit Sight has it. So we got 40 minutes of C and Viz. That's something. Just give us multiple pets like on THJ? No. Nope. I'm glad we don't have... I don't want multiple pets. I've never played EQ. Like Shadow Knight with Cleric and the like, something else be good. I want to be super tanky. Solo self-sustaining. 0 EQ experience. Hello, Raiders. What's up, Darn, you sexy man, you? How are the guns today? Hold on, I gotta close out my tab of you now. Guys, if you don't know who Darn is, make sure you follow him and check him out. He's amazing. He's got guns. He's got guns for days. But he's also super knowledgeable. You saw me in you saw me in EC. Yeah, you were in the horse that was above me. And thankfully you weren't like some of the other jackasses that were on a horse and stood in front of me. Good old Hella Jeff. How was your stream, my man? How was the rest of it? I caught you this morning. I chatted in it a little bit, but then I got super quiet because that's what I do. But yeah, you were streaming. You don't normally stream this long on all day. It was pretty awesome. 10 hours in Sky, 1 class unlocked. From scratch, or that's how long it took you to get it unlocked eventually? Nopers. I spent 10 minutes in Sky and got Ranger unlocked this morning. But I've also spent 3 weeks trying to unlock Ranger, so it doesn't sound as cool as I think it does. I got like 8 pieces that you needed. That's a lot. That's really good luck. The rest were dupes and it was misery. Yeah. Dude, Sky's rough. Sky's going to be rough. Can you... Ah, man. But at least the next time we do it, we're not going to have to do it ever again. Like, that'll be a permanent thing. I ran Sky, full Sky like 8 or 9 times. So wait, like full clear? Like... I just want to @Ultra right now. I just want to @Ultra right now. Ultra! Ultra! Oh my god! I just randomly put C and Viz on too. Hold on, we need to take a picture of it to show Ultra later. Hold on. No, don't go away, you fucker. Damn it. I missed the screenshot. I should have just hit buttons. Let's go. There he is. Okay, hold on. My name's in the way. Like right there. One with him targeted, one without him targeted. All right, we're good. Now we can kill him. Bam! That's right. That's right, baby bag. What's up? If the bat is Sonic, why didn't it go fast? True story. And why doesn't it roll in circles while going? Large spoiled bag. He's working out his glutes. So 10 slot, weight reduction 100, capacity small. Now, this is actually okay. This is actually okay to use because I have a reagents bag right here that I should be able to swap out all of the things. Yeah, that's sexy. Look at that. Look at that reagent bag of reagents. I like this. I should have give Ultra some bone chips. Absolute trash. What's absolute trash? What are you shitting on my bag? Purify, are you shitting on my bag? How dare you? It has feelings. It has feelings. It's okay. My pet's gonna get wrecked because that's what happens. Bag is a bad tink bag. Oh man, it's not a good bag. It only holds small stuff, but it's hilarious. And you know what? I can flex that I got it off the I can flex that I got the guano harvester. It has feelings too, even though it literally says large spoiled bag. How cool would it be, guys? How many would you like? How many if hold on, in a percentage wise, how big of a percent of your motes would you waste if you could level up your bags? And as you level them up, they get one more slot. So like a 10 slot bag could be a 20 slot bag if you got it to plus 10. What percentage of your motes would you burn to get 20 slot bags out of that? I would burn 100% of my motes on bags to get them fully leveled up. I would burn every single mote. I'd say fuck the spells. Fuck the gear. It's all about the bags. Yeah, 100% till they're all leveled. Done. And then I'd go steal other people's and use those too, right? All right, so we got to get this bad boy slowed. No, back off. Okay, so now I've managed to piss off every single spider in the world. So hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Yeah. Hold on. Anybody else? Who else needs a slow? You? No. You? Yes. And then we're gonna heroic leap into these bad boys. All right, heroic leap, and now we can go. We can do it. Now the pet can go in without getting its ass killed. All right, I say that, but now literally it's getting its ass killed. Maybe it's because it has blood boil on it though. Is it bag or bag? It's bag. Bagheera. 100% if they were the top tier till the next expansion major content update. Can I merge my gear spells into the bags? Full commit on bag space. I don't even need spells or gear. We just put it all into the bags. Can't you sell from anywhere? Why do they even matter? Like look at every single one of these gems. And this slot right here where I'm missing a gem is all from Plane of Sky. all the stuff, all the quest items from Plane of Sky are a pain in the ass. Like, yeah, I have 125 slots in my Dragon Horde, and it helps. But at the end of the day, it's still not enough space. But once you're done with Sky, then yeah, I guess you don't really need bags as much as you did before. I'd still do it though. And then I would 20 slot every single one of my bank slots too. Like, I'm not a good person. I love my inventory. Whoops, I have to actually hit attack. My bad. I actually have to hit attack. Nighttime. 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 Nighttime, you gotta be going into a partner push too pretty soon, right? You've been kicking ass and taking names. You're not already one, are you? Yeah, you gotta be going into a partner push before too long too. Can't you sell from anywhere to collect more stuff that you don't want to sell? Yes, all the things belong to us. Look at the, okay, so check this out. Like, I know that I've talked shit about this AoE build before, but I feel like as I get higher level, it's doing better. You can't, my zoom doesn't work for that, unfortunately. But these mobs are all about 50% now. So the warrior monk combo is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Not that we're super surprised about that, but still. No, get off my pet. They're all going to turn on my pet. They're all going to turn on my pet. Okay, there we go. Now, heroic leap. We're okay. We got this. Stop hurting my pet. My poor baby. My poor baby. Puma, 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 Puma. No! How cool would it be if I was 46 and I had that free pet heal? Lava Beetle ate your pet. Lava Beetle's a little bitch. Lava Beetle's a little bitch. Can I murder? That Lava Beetle didn't even know who he was messing with though. Like, check this out. Hiya! Right, back to G-hold. Thank you. Right, we'll give you Hobble of Spirits. And then we'll give Spirit of Scorpion. Scorpion. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Brum bum bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Wait, you, sir, not cool. Not cool. Okay, I think we can actually go into offensive here. We'll finish this bad boy off. I mean, we just pulled like 4 LDCs, a lava beetle, and a sonic bat, and I'm not completely on fumes here, right? Like, we've still got some resources in the tank. It's a strong build. It is absolutely a strong build. And the minor amount of AoE that I do makes up for its huge lack of like pure DPS, honestly. I would give this build probably a 7 out of 10. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. The window to apply for partner should be open soon for me, and I'll likely apply for funsies, but I've not got no expectations going into it. Nice. That's exciting. That is exciting. It's fun. I like that. Hata! Also, recovery time. Same for balanced. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Pew. Or instead of going into recovery, we could just go into unyielding? I don't know, it's a tough. You are a 10 out of 10 to us, Keston. Thank you for streaming for the rest of us Pixel Degens. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. That's a very nice of you to say. Now, I was giving the build a 7 out of 10. But you know. But you know. Maybe a 9. I'll take a 9. Shit, guys, if you said that I was at least a 6 out of 10, I'd still consider it a compliment. Anything less than that, you can go fuck yourself and watch someone else. As streamers go, you're absolutely polished. Oh, that's very nice of you. Like I said, that's nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Are you playing for partners soon? You've been absolutely killing it. The production quality and vibes here have been so incredible. Well, yes. So I was like 1 day off last year. Last year around this time, actually legitimately around this time, I was 1 day off from applying. I had 74. This is back when they did it differently, but I had 74 concurrent viewers over a 60-day period. Well, 30-day. And so I missed it by 1 day, and then like the numbers tanked because things happened. So now I will be able to I'll be able to apply in the next couple of days. So it's an exciting moment for me on the channel. Whether we make it or not, just being able to apply is going to be is good. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, that's not the button I wanted. My pet's dead. He's like legitimately screwed. Taunt and try. Yeah, no. I meant. Yeah. Rest. Yep. Yep. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So yeah. Rest in pepperonis, kitty cat. Let's do pet heals recovery. Pet heals recovery. Except now I wanted the haste up again. Whatever. It's not fine. If you make it, how shall we celebrate? Any ideas? I was going to roll a big cup of tea, but that's kind of that's kind of like every time. We're gonna play Expedition 33 on the channel to celebrate. I was gonna play that last year, when we were like this close to doing it, and then obviously jinxed myself by saying what it was gonna be. But that's what we're gonna do. We've held off on playing that game. I haven't touched that game, because that was gonna be the hey, here's congrats on partner. Here's the fun stuff. Because when it came out last year, because I was doing the partner push, I was really careful about my numbers at the time. And people were like, you should go play this. And I was like, I can't stream it, guys. So I told everybody that I would play. And then it kind of became a channel meme at that point, you know? So gotta follow through on the promise. All right, Stupido, stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. So yeah. It'll be good. It'll be happy. Sexy. It'll be sexy time. Grand sexy time. Spiritual light. I'm really happy that I have spiritual light now. Oh, endurance regens up to... Oh, we're in balance stance. I was like, that's really high. Never mind. It's because I'm... Anyways, back on the farm. How is your guys' Saturday going? I hope it's going well. Wait, what did that replace? Wait, does this... Is this a thing? Increasing your mana and hit point regen. Oh, so the spiritualism elixir is the not good. Like, yeah, it gives you more mana regen, I think, but spiritual light gives you the endurance regen. So no more using those. It's not fine. God, my mana regen is trash on this character. All things considered. It's not great. But I mean, how much do you honestly need when you've only got 1200 mana? Because you're the only thing in my group, the only thing in my build that gives me mana is Beast Lord. All right, I think we're fine. I think we're good. All right, heroic leap into it. Then let's do the spirit attacks, because why not? And then we'll go back into recovery. So, anywho. This build is live by the sword. Live by the sword, die by the sword. $12. Did she just say a patch note would make me Keston? Is that warrior set all? No. No, not even remotely. Also, it's only partially the warrior set. So it's actually mostly lustrous russet, which is warrior, cleric, paladin, ranger, shadow knight, bard, rogue, shaman, berserker. So it's basically like chain. But some of it is actually warrior. So indicolite boots are warrior only. So the planar armor for the different classes still exists. Like we have an almost full set of Umbracite and Valorium for SK and Paladin respectively, among other things. The fact that it knows you're fighting a lava beetle. I mean, it's not that out of she reads chat. She is actively attached to the chat and reading what you guys are saying. So russet drops in both hate and fear, Goro. So they changed how the plane drops work. So if you look at this right here. So instead of like Amygdalin Knights dropping Shadow Knight armor, right? They now drop specifically breastplates. So, but any Amygdalin warrior or knight will drop breastplates of any class, including russet, right? Tentacle terrors are breastplates, nightmares are boots. So the different types of mobs in plane of fear and plane of hate drop pieces of gear instead of classes of gear. So you have to, if you want to get a full set of planar armor for a specific class, you have to go to both fear and hate now, because as you saw, if you saw in this, legs and arms and helms drop in hate, gloves, breastplates, and boots drop in fear, and then they both drop bracers. So it's I didn't know, I wasn't sure if I liked the system, but the fact that it actually opens up for more farming for the different pieces is actually really good, in my opinion. So they done good. All right, which one of you a-holes is on my cat? Get off my cat, bruh. That's right. That's right. Oh, God, I gotta pee again. I've been drinking too much water. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whoever's gonna do it now before I go. Now that I said it out loud, you know, I know you want to. So hopefully that answers your question, Goro. Hey, Fat Matt. How's it hanging? There it is. I was waiting for it. Thanks, Dean. Thanks, Dean. You're overhydrated. I will not be using hydrate. It's not that clear. It was a joke. Well, it wasn't a joke. It is getting very clear, but you can tell that I've been. You can tell by all the pee breaks that I'm definitely drinking a bit much. But it's okay. It's probably healthy. Probably. Actually, I'm gonna go pour an espresso real quick because I want to. So is the war set still the best one, or is the russet the same? So russet has more stats, but it has less AC. So if you're already hitting the AC soft cap, I'm 491 over 441. It might not be a bad idea to do russet just for the different stats, right? But that's all gonna depend on your character. Now, hold on, I'm gonna go pour a quick espresso. I'll be right back. And then we'll give you treats. Hi. What are you staring at, huh? What are you staring at? Do you think it's time? Do you think you deserve treats? Huh? Do you think you deserve treats? Look at this face. Look at this face. Do you think you deserve treats? Huh? Did you want did you want some treat? You can have treats. Oh, there he goes. You're so lazy. You almost didn't even want to get up. There you go. All the treats. What a creature. Simply by existing, I deserve the treats, sir. You good? Huh? You good? There you are. It occurs to me that her way of getting up here is blocked. I need to move the camera over a little bit. Like right there. Like it's not perfect, but her lane, her exit lane was actually blocked. Correction, simply by existing, you are there to give her treats. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Consequences of character death in EverQuest Legends. No consequences. You don't lose XP. You don't lose your gear. You don't leave a body behind. And when you respawn, you can choose your bind point, your origin, or you can use your bind point, your res point if you get res, or the sucker point, the save point in the zone. You don't even, so like if you die, you can just respawn in the zone. You lose nothing. Maybe like 5 minutes of your life if your quick buff is down because you're lazy like me. We had pizza last night. I was gonna make Japanese curry yesterday, but it ended up being Pizza Friday because it's pizza. You know, Friday I think is unofficially like pizza and beer night for like the world around. What's up, Orog?
I love this show.
Oh, I love Japanese curry too. You had Japanese curry tonight. Do you guys make it yourself? Well, yourself. I have the boxes, the golden curry boxes. Which is the best. Especially if you mix like the mild and the hot together. Because I make enough for like two boxes worth. It's a lot. But then I eat curry for a week and it's amazing. You plan on no-lifing the first? Now, you do know that the first is a closed beta still, right? Or like a pre-order beta, and you don't get to keep that character. I have an Asian market here in Arizona, so they're actually usually on sale when we go there. I get lucky. Yeah, the mild and the hot mix really, really, really well together nighttime. But it's also a lot of curry. So be prepared. Be prepared. Also, for those of you who don't know, I learned this from my my sister-in-law who is half Japanese and dual citizen. Brussels sprouts cut in half and put in the curry are absolutely delicious. And I'm not a huge Brussels sprout person. So, I know it sounds weird, but Brussels sprouts are delicious in curry. Just cook them with the potatoes and the other vegetables that you put in there before actually like doing the curry part. Thank me later. Give it a try, thank me later. And no, her being half Japanese really doesn't have anything to do with the story. I just wanted to brag that I have a sister-in-law who's half Japanese. I don't hate Brussels sprouts, Jabo. I just don't go out of my way to buy them usually. Oh yeah, I just want to make sure that you knew, just in case. No, not that Juju. Sophiana. I wanted Sophiana to. I was making sure because they want to know life the pre-order beta on the first. I just want to make sure they knew before no lifing it that they don't get to keep that character. This fucking stun. Sorry, pet, you're fucked. Still stunned. Still stunned. I got all the stun in my life. Yeah, still stunned. Jesus Christ. There we go. Woo! Brussels sprouts sauteed in bacon fat. No, let's go. My favorite way, though, is Brussels sprouts in butter and breadcrumbs. You don't even cut them or anything. You just whole. You just load up the butter. You load up the breadcrumbs. Microwave. You can just nuke. You don't even have to cook them. You just nuke that shit. And holy crap, they're good. But we have like jars and jars of bacon fat here, so like, I'm gonna have to try the Brussels sprouts and bacon fat. I just bought the pre-order a couple days ago, thinking about trying out Twitch streaming once it goes into open beta. Librarian, do it. Why not? Go have fun with your bad self. I like it. I like the plan. Mm-hmm. No! He's just reading chat. He doesn't have an opinion. Gordon, you donut. Curry is the Asian version of chili. You put all your leftovers in the curry and it's delicious. Fuck off. Man, that man doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't listen to him, people. Just about anything cooked in bacon fat is better. We started using bacon fat to seal our Blackstone. It made a huge difference. I'm not gonna. Bacon jam sounds weird. Have it with a nice ribeye. It's crack. I mean, now I just want a nice ribeye. Thanks for putting that in my head. Now I just want a nice ribeye. Bacon jam is amazing. Listen to these guys. I don't even know what you're talking about, but it's fine. What is bacon jam? Now I feel like I need to look up bacon jam. Why would you do me like this? Bacon jam. WTF, mate. Ew. Bacon jam is a savory, sweet, and smoky bacon-based relish. Invented in 2007 as a gourmet condiment for hamburgers, it has been since become a versatile spread for toast sandwiches and appetizers. Ingredients: chopped bacon, caramelized onions, brown sugar, and vinegar. Okay, you're speaking my language with the vinegar and the caramelization here. More like a relish than a jam. Brussels sprouts in curry. That's a human rights violation. Dude, no, it's not. Take that back. It's delicious. It's delicious. Deli-ish. Next burger, you must have bacon jam on it. That means that I have to make bacon jam, though. And I feel like the odds of me making bacon jam before I make my next burger is pretty low. I mean, the basic ingredients aren't that bad, though. Often customized with ingredients like garlic, coffee, maple syrup, jalapenos, or bourbon. They put coffee in it? That's weird. Give them a tug and just do it. If I'm making bacon, I'm jamming it in my mouth. Either bunny, that's good. I love that. Well, the people have spoken, Fury. The people have spoken. If you're making bacon, you're jamming it. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Ojordard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope your Saturday's good. I know we're having a lot of fun today. We are. We that's the most unenthusiastic. We're having fun today, but we are actually having fun today. just sitting here giving out unenthusiastic hand jobs. Take the bacon and put it in the pancakes. Honestly, I can never make a bacon cheeseburger. The bacon never lasts long enough to make it to the burger. It's a good take. There was a restaurant when I went to the mountains on vacation last year that had bacon pancakes, and they were amazing. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I love that bird. Convinced he's at least partially your spirit animal. It's Arcane. I'm on with it. I'm on with you. You'll be here. You'll be better on July 1st. You're like, I'm okay on this Saturday, but I'll definitely be better once I can play this bad boy. Touché, sir. Touché. Or as some people like to say, touchy. I put bacon in all of my pasta dishes now. I mean, I'm not huge on the bacon craze. Like, I like bacon. I don't dislike bacon. But I don't go out of my way to like put bacon on everything or have bacon with everything. Like, honestly, guys, between you and I, for breakfast, I think I would rather have sausage or Little Smokies over bacon. Like, if I was sitting if I was at the grocery store and I could buy one thing between either sausage, Little Smokies, or bacon, I would get sausage every time. And then the Smokies would be a second and bacon would be a third. So take that how you will. How do you prefer your bacon? Crispy. I like crispy bacon. I don't like it doesn't have to be not like burnt crispy, but like it has to be crispy. The people who undercook their bacon are just, they're animals. My son and I once had maple bacon with the intent of having it for sandwiches and burgers for a few days. Instead we had maple bacon for supper. Then we just had Brenner. Instead we just had Brenner. Zarkane, shut up and accept your crab rave. How dare you? How dare you threaten me? Little Smoky sounds like a regional or maybe just an American thing. No idea what that is. They're little cocktail wieners, little cocktail hot dog looking thingies. But you can like cook them up for breakfast. Yeah, they're little cocktail weenies. You're an animal. You like it burned. Crispy bacon. Carbonara with a nice sunny side up egg on top. Chef's kiss. Look, guys, whoever said Eggs Benedict is a rock star, because I actually do make Eggs Benedict. And I make my hollandaise sauce from scratch. So it is good stuff. Well done steak is the only correct steak. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 no. Turning your steak into a hockey puck? Ew. Like, medium rare, thank you. How many points to ban them? But look, we have someone in the house who likes their steak well done, and they like their hamburgers like hockey pucks. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul to look at it, but at the end of the day, it's like the pineapple pizza thing. It's for some people and it's not for others. I don't mind either way. But if you try to serve me a well done steak or a hockey puck of a hamburger, I'm gonna riot. Just don't, you do what you want with it for yourself. But if you try to serve that shit to me, I will fucking riot. I accept medium rare, but post-surgical issues means I have to take my steak well done most of the time. And that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, you do you, just don't try to force that on me, and we're good. You make scratch made eggs, Benny. Shut the fuck up and make the jam. fucking fury. You know what? You're not wrong. Look, getting a double boiler. In fact, the first time I ever made Eggs Benedict, I didn't even have a double boiler. I literally was taking, you know the metal bowls, right? I had a saucepan, boiling water. I'm holding the tin bowl over it to get the heat right. Like, yeah, a mixing bowl in a pot. Yeah, I used a mixing bowl in a pot forever. I have a double boiler now though, because I love Eggs Benedict and it's just easier. It's all you need is a mixing bowl in a pot, but a double boiler is absolutely easier. 100%. My life bucket list is go to Japan and eat some real wagyu beef dipped in raw yolk. Dude, that sounds awesome, Cookie Monster. Japanese food is on another level. True story. First time I ever had a raw egg was a raw quail egg on my sushi. I made the mistake of telling my friend who worked at a sushi bar to surprise me with the next order of sushi. It was a raw quail egg. Fucking, I was like, all right, I guess this is happening. Oh, that texture was weird. Now I'll first medium rare on you and a butter garlic sauce with pepper and salt. No, I won't eat it. I will riot. I won't do. No, I mean, I can do medium rare. I can do medium rare. Medium rare is fine. Just not medium well for steak. Medium rare is good. I can barely do a medium some days. If I absolutely had to. But I wouldn't be happy about it. I'm just saying. All right, we are 43 on the Monk Warrior Beast. Maybe we go do the imps and stuff now. Never had eggs Benedict, but I can soft boil an egg. Does that count? It's close. I mean, soft boiling an egg and getting it proper every time is not the easiest thing, but that's more of a timing thing than anything else. You can eat Kobe beef with a spoon. It's glorious. I would just not eat steak if I had to have it well done. I grew up with a mother who had to have everything well done when she cooked. I don't let her cook for family gatherings anymore now that I'm an adult. See, yeah, I just rather not have steak if it is well done. It's not the end of the world. Steak is supposed to be like my spouse pink on the inside. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. All right, I think we finally did it, boys. Warrior and Beastlord are both 43. So we are now actively getting the Beastlord EXP now that we've dinged. Go team. Go team. All right, let's see if... Hop along, Gretzky. Hold on. First off, let's slow you. Detrimental, dispel, cancel magic. Didn't work. Cancel. No. Fucking cancel. Fuck. I knew I could do it. I just had to put my back into it. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Well done steak is a mistake. Not more attack. That's good. That's good. I was never a steak snob, but I had to go on the carnivore diet like 9 months due to a health issue. Now I can't go past medium rare, so I don't. So you do get it. I mean, I'd like to do the Chuck Norris thing, right? Where you do like the raw diet for a while. Except I'm terrified of parasites, so that's never going to happen. But like the whole concept of it intrigues me and made me really want to do it. It did make me want to do it. But I don't have the cojones or the money to do it. So I'll never do it. But like the thought of it, I was down for. Tony Rondo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate. Oh shit, that's a lot of mobs. Hold on. Hey, that was a good one. Nice. Let's go into defensive for a bit. We'll slow this little guy down. And then we will slow this guy down. Hello. Let's try again. Slow. Fine. Over channel. Mend. All right. Drowsy. All right. Now we're good. Now we're going to do heroic leap. I'm a bit of a garbage disposal. I'll eat the well done steak if it's there for free. I ain't ordering it though. Man, like if I loved the person who made it, then I might choke it down just for that's what she said. I might choke it down just to not hurt their feelings, but I'd have words with them next time and show them how to do it properly. Be like, you know, that was nice and I appreciate you cooking for me, because there's nothing better than somebody else cooking for you, right? It makes things taste like at least halfway better than it normally would. However, I'd be like, you know, let me show you how to really cook a steak for future reference. Get it to go and give it to your dog. Anyways, yeah. Whoa. What are you choking down, sir? You'd love to go to Japan. Only thing stopping me is family and kids. Oh, you'd love to move there. No haste. No haste. Beast Lords don't get haste in this expansion. So unless they add it specifically, you're not going to see it. But I mean, my attack speed is 144. I think max is 177%. So like it's not too far off. It's not too bad. Except I need to give the pet haste. No, I gave the pet haste. We're good. Didn't give the pet the scorpion thing though. There we go. I have an autoimmune condition, so I went on the carnivore diet on doctor's orders to reset my digestive system. I am on a diet that's close to the keto diet now that the whole journey has changed my relationship with food and how it is prepared. Hell yeah. I don't see much difference in people using ketchup or steak sauce. If you cooked it right, it shouldn't need either to taste good. It's not about it tasting good, in my opinion. Like, I love A1 sauce, but that's because I really love A1 sauce. Not because I feel like it needs to enhance the flavor of the steak itself anymore. Or fix the flavor of the steak. It's just that I really love A1 sauce, and it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Same with Worcestershire sauce, man. I cook everything with Worcestershire sauce these days because it is just delicious and caramelizes so well. HP. Wait, which one's HP? Worcestershire sauce rocks. It does. If it's not if need steak sauce or not, I'd drink a bottle of A1. Dude. Antara gets it. Antara gets it.
Me?
Goody, you haven't been here in almost a year, and you're gonna start off with this shit? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. You can cook a fillet perfectly, and it will still need a béarnaise or something fatty to make it taste good. Yeah, but that's a fillet. That's a different cut of meat entirely. Quality meat needs less sauces to make it taste good, besides salt and pepper and some veg. I almost read that as some vag. I'm like, yeah, I bet vag would make meat prepared real good. But yeah, HP is just a better A1 in my opinion. It's British Canadian version. Oh, I haven't tried it yet. I don't think I've tried it at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Zim, what's up, my man? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Your mother lives in a zoo. Wait, no, she doesn't. I take it back. I take it back and I apologize. Why is my casting stuck? And how do I fix it? Stop cast? Yeah, okay, stop cast worked. Stop cast worked. By the way, it's pronounced Worcestershire. No, so Worcestershire or Worcestershire is a tomato thing at this point in our English language journey. So you can say it both ways. Thank you very much. Worcestershire. Them W shits that we like so darn much. Wiggly woggly sauce. Okay, that one's a little off. That one's a little off. I'm fairly certain, however I pronounce it, it's wrong. Yeah, and then if I do pronounce it right, I will second guess myself and then once again pronounce it wrong. Love that sauce along with soy and wasabi. I mean, so I am a huge horseradish person too. So wasabi, horseradish, all of that stuff like that burning sinus clearing heat. Oh, I love that shit. I love it so good. I mean I put watch your sister sauce. Hashtag step bro. Hashtag step bro. We're stuck. Stone free. 69, nice. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You need fiber to pass and cleanse the organs. There's a lot of different ways to get fiber though. Come on now. I too choose this man's sister. I haven't seen a picture yet. I'm gonna hold judgment. All right. I mean, sitting in defensive isn't too bad. We're killing stuff slow, like just fine-ish. We'll go into offensive. See how it feels. Metamucil. Why are we getting Keston to just to read random words? What's happening? What's happening? I tried the drink mixes with fiber and oh my god, I had so much pain. Like what, the Soylent Green thing which was like a meal replacement? That shit was weird. Oh, we were talking about fiber. Wait. What's Metamucil? Thought that was like a drink. Oh, it is a supplement. Yeah, it is a fiber supplement. It comes as a drink, right? Not as a pill. Well, shit. This is gonna hurt. I need to get these. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me over-channel it, you little shit? Sir. Sir. Accept your... Alright, next. Try this guy. Keston destroyed you? Why? Since when? Hello, do you know if you can have a pet same time as Wizard Familiar? You absolutely 100% can. Yes. Uno momento, por favor. I'll read it in a second. What if it is a tuner, Arnold? Alright, fuck this guy. This guy sucks. Nope. Tuma. I'm not reading that out loud. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, what if it is? What if it's a puma? What if it's a poomer instead? What's a poomer? Ow. No! Pineapple. Pineapple! Sea cucumber. Sea cucumber! If you're full protein by meat, you need fiber for gut health. That's what vegetables are for, right? Oh my god, this thing is gonna kill me. Like, straight up, if I can't get rid of... Oh, there we go. We're good. It's not gonna kill me. Not this time. His friend might, though. You puma your pants? That's scary. Guys, you shouldn't puma your pants. You're adults by this point in your life. You got at least 20 more years before you start pumaing your pants. And then it just depends. Yeah, just ship your pants instead, guys. You don't need to puma them. shit happens. It does happen. It does. Now let's see if this AoE's through the wall. It does not. Okay, we're good. Wait, is Dijin up? Oh my god, the Lord's up, boys. We get to have fun. Nursing home's gonna be lit in 20 years with all the old EQ vets in them. I didn't even think of that. Jesus. That's good. Could you imagine nursing homes in the future when we get in there and we're gonna be like setting up LAN parties? Could you, oh my god, guys, what about setting up a Halo LAN party when we're in our 80s and in a fucking retirement home because our kids hate us and won't let us live at home anymore? I'd be down. I'd fucking do it in a heartbeat. Yes, dear. I hear you. I don't know about everybody else, but I hear you. You joining us? You coming back? Come on up. Come on. There you go. Hi. You gonna go, where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go up in your thing? Or are you gonna sit in front of it? You gonna sit under it? If I tell you to go up on it, you're gonna go under it. If I tell you to go under it, you're going to go under it. So, under it is. Now see, this should be easier to handle. Now I should be able to just lower this, right? There you go. There you guys go. Now you get super cat. Super zoomed in cat time. I just need to move. Yeah, I know. Don't attack that. Am I gonna die? No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. You look so sad, kitty. Hey, Ifrit boots. Golden Ifrit boots. Cats are gonna cat, true. Unreal Tournament LAN party. Oh my god. Dude. I could totally do an Unreal Tournament LAN party too. 100%. That'd be fun. People can't poop in assisted living. I worked as an aide and they don't get any real food there and had to feed them applesauce mixed with prunes to poop. I feel like my future, I'm going to make a lot of money and I'm going to make my own assisted living house, right? But it's going to just be like a gamer house. So we'll have real food there, don't worry. Do we get pudding still? You can have pudding. Or cult house when you're 80. It's not a cult. Keston rocking back and forth in his chair saying he wants to get gooked. I didn't say I want to get gooked. What the fuck? I move around. Guys, I'm ADHD. I move around a lot. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I can't, like, some streamers, like, they sit here like this and they don't move. They don't move for like 12 fucking hours. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Red alert. Yes. Absolutely 100% red alert. That was my very first LAN party ever, was red alert. 2030 Congress passes a bill allowing Medicaid to cover MMO subs. DBG raises sub price to $9.99 a month. Oh my god, Collins. Let him love his new chair. It is true. It is a nice chair. I like this chair. Dude, red alert lands. GoldenEye, but Oddjob is still banned. Even in 2053, even in 2053, Oddjob will still be banned, guys. Vincent Spice, thanks for the follow. Oh fuck. That's a lot of mobs. Slaps? What kind of slaps? What slaps? You either ban Oddjob or everyone must be Oddjob. No, Oddjob versus Jaws only. Slappers. Jesus Christ. Fucking GoldenEye nightmares of my brother placing prox mines behind doors and around corners. We used to GoldenEye constantly in my house. It was like our thing. That was a huge one for my house growing up. Puddle, we salute you. Enjoy your spacewalk, sir. Bro just yeeted himself off the world. He doesn't even know where he is. Or just play Perfect Dark and snipe people through walls. I don't remember Perfect Dark. The original Modern Warfare. Didn't play it. Original Rainbow Six. That one was huge. I remember I played Rainbow Six on 56K. And then the first day I got cable, I played Rainbow Six for the first time. For the first time ever getting cable, I played Rainbow Six. Oh my god, that was so good. It was so fucking good. Bouncing fucking grenades off walls to go through doorways. Jesus Christ. Everything and their mom wants to jerk me. I mean, hit me. Does Perfect Dark have the briefcase gun? Yeah, I didn't play Perfect Dark. That one doesn't ring a bell. The best gear can upgrade common sense. That's good. Get wrecked, Oak. Oh my god, I guess it's just getting worse and worse. It's not even getting better. Everyone always talks about GoldenEye. I've never played it. Must have been 90s. I grew up in the 80s on Mario, Tetris, and Dragon Warrior. GoldenEye was like later, like second half of 90s, early 2000s, I think. If my recollections are on or off. We never bothered with Quake 2 until the grappling hook mod, then it was all... You know what we also played a ton of? Like a fuck ton of? Killer Instinct. Holy shit, we played a ton of that. I think... Wait, it was called Killer Instinct, right? The fighting game? Not the movie. Yeah, full gore. Ultra combo. Yeah, it was Killer Instinct. I broke my brain when I was like, wait, was it actually that? It was just all about TJ combo. I mean, all the combos in that game were amazing. Combo breaker. Yeah, see, you guys remember. We didn't play a ton of Mortal Kombat in my house. We had it, and I played it. Like, we had the original, right? But we got bored with it easily. But Killer Instinct and those fucking combos, man, that shit was top tier. Which game was the one with the announcer that started the Killing Spree announcements? Unreal Tournament? Double kill! Yeah, that was Unreal Tournament. You got that one. You got that right in the first try. That's why somebody said when we do the 80-year-old lands in the future, Unreal Tournament will be on there too. Because that was like huge back in the day. Well, you got fucked in the A. Rip, little buddy. I'm sorry, did I blow your head apart? Fuck me, dude. This is rough. Unreal Tournament Classic when? I think I didn't start. I don't think I played original Unreal Tournament. I think it was Unreal Tournament 2 that I first played on. I think it was UT2 that I first played on. Oh, Oh, and then there was another game that we played on the LAN. It was like a Mech Warrior game. And I just remember screaming constantly in my house, "Death from above!" And fucking as you're like coming down on your brother, and you're like, ah, anyways. That became a household meme, was yelling "Death from above" because of that Mech Warrior game. The 2-tower map with Instagive was your jam. Did you ever play Team? See, I never got into Team Fortress or TF2 or any of that. Do what with your brother? Whoa. I fixed how I said it before I said it. I know you heard that wrong though, Memrunos. Wasn't it just called Mech Warrior? It might have just been called Mech Warrior, Hoagie. Absolutely. Total Annihilation and Command and Conquer Generals were two more we played. We played mostly Red Alert. We saw and then it got me super into Command and Conquer, so we played Original, and then I think we skipped all the way to Command and Conquer Tiberium Wars, if my brain remembers properly, and then we just got super bored with the entire franchise by that point, and I don't think we played any others. Like Red Alert 2 eventually came out, and I just remember being like, really? Like, I want it to be this similar, but I don't want it to be the exact same, and it was very sad. But then StarCraft came out, and so we got huge into StarCraft, which was awesome. And making your own maps in StarCraft was fucking amazing. That shit was fire. Yeah, then StarCraft killed everything else in RTS. It was so good. So good. All right, we got to do Pet Haste. Guys, if you have questions about the game, don't be afraid to speak up while we're talking about old shit. If you guys are popping in here and you're new and all that, don't be afraid to like pop in and ask questions about the actual game we're playing. Be like, fuck you, we're talking about Unreal Tournament. Get the fuck out of here. It was top 1,000 in StarCraft worldwide on Case's Ladder. I think it released in Korea and it was like type 1 million. That's really impressive, actually. Oh, you're playing a game? I thought we were just remembering our younger years. We're doing both. I was just remembering what was your pet, and each rage's pet for Beast. So we're half elf, so we get... it's a cougar, but I'm calling it a puma. Erodites get snakes. Gnomes get clockwork spiders. Dark elves get regular spiders. Ixar get their normal Chokodai dogs. Ogres get bears. Dwarves get skunks, which is pretty goated, like he just said. I don't know what trolls get. Nobody plays a fucking troll in this game because of reasons. How is Beast? It's very, very lackluster. The pet constantly pulls aggro and dies, which is about to do again. Even though I'm slowing and doing an AoE threat, like my pet it's just rough. They're reworking pets. They're actively reworking pets. So we're looking forward to shit being fixed when it comes to pets, because they're super low level. They miss a ton. They're just very lackluster at the moment. One thing that they did though is they gave pets dual classes. So like the Beast Lord pet is a warrior berserker.
Why are you bullying me?
Shamans are warrior Beast Lords, right? And they do cast spells like slows and things like that. Mages get a bunch of different, a lot of things are cool about the game, and you can see the vision, but it needs to be reworked. And like Pyra said just now, like they're hard to balance, so I'm sure they're trying not to add a bunch of stuff and break it. I remember getting stuck trying to traverse a damn hole forever. On what? Pitfall? I never did Pitfall. Humans get lions. One crazy marine. Humans actually do get lions. Oh, trolls are alligators. That's kind of cool, actually. Halflings are... Someone told me. It's not Bixies. It's lava beetles. Squats, we salute you. So yeah, I mean the beast pets are cool, but they're underwhelming at the moment. So we're holding our breath and hoping that they get better with the pet reworks. And unfortunately, they're keeping mum about the pet reworks, so we don't even know like what to look forward to. At the moment, and that's okay too. And that is okay too. Damn you. Oh wait, I don't need to. I'm an idiot. I didn't need to cancel. I'm sitting here canceling magic on it for no reason. Beetles? Yeah, halflings are lava beetles. Or fire beetles, not lava beetles. I mean, they're the same thing. How about Punch Out in the arcade before it became Mike Tyson's Punch Out for Nintendo? I never played it in the arcade. I did play it on the Nintendo a lot. But that's like a single player game. So we didn't play it with my brothers very much. Actually, any single player game was basically ousted in my house because us boys didn't know how to share. I mean, we didn't. Nah, we were super selfish with the video games. It was really hard to rotate stuff. So when we actually got a console like the 64 that had 4 controllers inputs instead of 2, it actually saved my parents a ton of breaking up fights in my household. Tons. Sure, they want to get the pets right, as if they are too strong, they will make leveling very easy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they have to worry about. For sure. I'll be happy when the rework comes in and the warder has a Hydra style 8-head fight. God damn it. You're such a goober. Firing different elements, wielding multiple weapons, and tripled multicasting. Multi-classing. What AAs do beasts get is Bloodlust. Bloodlust is not in the game. They do get Paragon of Spirit. They do get Frenzy of Spirit, right? But, and they also get Playing Possum, which is pretty cool, right? They get a, what the fuck, where's Playing Possum? They didn't take it out of the game already, did they? Or is it over here? Oh, here it is. Never mind. It's in underclass. Of course it's underclass. They get a Feigned Death. It's on a 30-second cooldown, and it's an 80% chance to work or 20% chance to fail. But it's I mean, don't use it if, I mean, it's a no shit. It's an oh shit button. Okay, here's an obscure Super Nintendo. No, here's an obscure Nintendo Entertainment System video game that my brothers and I, even though it was single and or usually multiplayer, it's a 2-player game, that we played a ton of that nobody has played. I mean, that not that nobody has played, but nobody has played a lot of. Has anybody remember Skate or Die? We love that game, and anytime I bring it up, nobody knows about it. And that's weird to me, considering we love Skate or Die. Same with Dodgeball. Like Dodgeball, I still have the music. I still have the music in my head for Dodgeball. Like that shit, like that will never go away in my life. But like those 2 games, I think we played the most of NES. So okay, look, so there were other people who played Skate or Die. I asked people this like in real life, and everyone's like, "What? You need to get baked and play Pikmin again?" Oh God. You had Skate or Die? It was good. Like the one where you did the high jump was like my favorite one. Like I used to get so good at that. Did you ever play Super Spike V-Ball for NES? Yes, we played that one too, but it was on the lower end of the rotation when we'd go through the different games to play. That one we didn't play a lot of. Skate or Die was great, but it's old enough that even old hardcore gamers may not have played it. And so, yeah, but when you talk to people about an NES, you'd be surprised that not a lot of people played it or knew about it. It's kind of weird, I thought, because my brothers and I loved that game. My cousin had the track and field with the giant floor mat. His mom would get so mad because we were running and jumping around the room at 4 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. That and you'd have what is it, Mario Kart tournaments until like 4 o'clock in the morning, and and your parents are like, you were supposed to be in bed by 8. You're like, fuck. You knew Skate or Die in the arcade? Oh, Paperboy! Paperboy was a great one too. We played that a lot in my household. Like, looking back on it, it wasn't that good of a game, but we played the crap out of that. All right, let's get into balanced. You just cheat with the floor mat and slap the hell out of it. I never got the floor mat. The only accessory that we ever had for the game, because my dad hated that thing. My dad fucking hated the NES. So the thought of buying us accessories for it was a 0. No chance. Like, no shot. So I would go to garage sales and pick up video games. I'd pick up video game cartridges secondhand with my pocket money, right? To be able to get new games. Like, he would not buy any more games for that. So I mean, we had a lot of games, but it was me literally going out and like picking stuff. Yeah, he hated that fucking thing. Why don't you go outside? Now, we were on a farm, so like, why don't you go outside? Because I want to play this. Mario Kart? No, sir. F-Zero. We didn't play F-Zero in my house. You wanted the Power Glove forever, never got it. Dude, I know, right? I saved my allowance for months to get to pre-order Mario 3 and saw the Wizard on opening night at the theater. Ooh, nice. My grandfather bought an NES to just play the Top Gun game, and he bought the joystick with it. It was the only game he had, so we played it a lot. Tuma, so back in the day, we figured out that if you ran a coax cord from the TV to the VCR, and then from the VCR to another TV, and used a splitter, hear me out, use a splitter to split the NES into that, you could actually put the screen for the NES on 2 different TVs. So we had another TV in the other room, so the coax went through the door, and so we would play each other. We ran a controller in there too. So we had it on 2 different TVs, and we would take paper, a black cardboard paper, and tape it to the top and or bottom of the TV so we could have Top Gun wars without cheating and being able to see where the other person is and what they're doing. Now, of course, the only thing you do in Top Gun, you just pull up and just keep doing loopty fucking loops trying to get away from the missiles. So it wasn't like that cool, but yeah, that's how we did it. Yeah. Fucking A. This is bringing back memories. But yeah, the Top Gun game was a huge one in our household too. My dad was addicted to Jackal in the first console games. I think my dad was so against the NES because we put so much time and effort into it doing stupid shit like that. As soon as you said coax, I had an immediate flashback to BNC Token Ring Network LAN parties. That's funny. When you do a dungeon, are you in your own dungeon? You don't have to. There are open world dungeons you can go to, but you can literally spin up your own instance at whatever difficulty you want in this game. So, like me personally, I choose personal instances most of the time, yes. Morgan's. So you will be able to do the game without seeing another person in the future if you so choose. But you can also spin up these instances, not just solo. You can also spin them up multiplayer and bring your friends in with you if that's what you so choose. Taunt! Kitty, no! This cat's fucked. Yeah, let's taunt it and then boom. I fixed it. I saved him. Hold on. As soon as you said coax, got it. My dad, cousin, and I stayed up all night when I was like 7 playing River Raider on the Atari 2600. Ooh, nice. It's awesome, Zim. And had a slot on the side for cartridges games. Wait, what? My first PC was a TRS 80. It was a typewriter sized keyboard and plugged in the TV, and you saved stuff on audio cassettes. We didn't have that. That thing I didn't have. I had a Commodore 64. We had an Atari. I have a modern Atari behind me. You can kind of see the joysticks for it on the shelf. I spent a month copying the basic code for Wheel of Fortune out of a magazine. Never got it to work. Any Odell Lake, Oregon trail enjoyers. I mean, in school we did Oregon Trail. We also did the Spanish one. What was the Columbus one that was similar to Oregon Trail? We did that one in school also. But outside of it, we never did it. TRS 80 was Radio Shack and it came out in 83. I may have been alive then. Maybe. We did Oregon Trail and Math Munchers. Lemonade Shack. Lemonade. Lemonade. Carmen Sandiego. I only remember the TV show Carmen Sandiego. I never played the actual video game part of it that it was based off of. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Look, I had 6 channels growing up, guys. I was very limited on what we could and could not watch. Although thankfully, all praise Monty Python, because 2 o'clock in the morning on the PBS channel, Monty Python would come on. That's the first time I've ever seen boobs on the TV. That was a happy night, let me tell you. I had the Tandy Color Computer 2, aka the Coco 2, state of the art. I'm wondering what PC I had. My very first PC, the only thing I remember on it was there was this D&D game called like Ice Dungeon or some shit that I played because I was the only person in the house that had a PC back in that time, and I don't remember what the PC was actually called. It was like this little IBM thing that was like this big, and you'd put the monitor on top of it, and it had the 8-inch floppy, and I don't think it had a 3.5 floppy by that point. I think it was just the 8-inch. I don't know. Scrambled pay-per-view? No, we had public channels. We didn't have. Oh yeah, 5.25. Sorry, not 8-inch. I was thinking 8-track. Sorry. I was thinking 8-track and mixed it up with 5.25. I did mean 5.25 floppies. Back when they were still floppy. 8-track mind. I mean, we had. You guys remember that old VCR that had the track, the cassette, the videotapes that were like this, that they were like this big. They were tiny. I don't even remember what that thing was. We had one of those in the house for a while. Betamax. I think that sounds familiar. I just remember this game having to respawn like this / refuse goblins offer. Yeah, no, Betamax never took off. 5 1/4 and a hole punch, and you had dual-sided floppies with double the capacity. Never did that. I never actually did that. All right, let's go into a recover instead of Spellblade. We'll see if we can survive this. Drowsy. Get that slow on, boys. Also, we are now 44. We did level. If you didn't catch that in your little ears. And now we're gonna get another mop. God damn. It's not great. Get that slow on. Get that slow on. My pet's gonna take a couple hits here while we'll finger it out. The ding sound the best. It is, to this day, that is still the best ding sound created. I agree. Ding sound, best sound. I think we need to go into defensive. Maybe even evasive. Betamax, I watched to Indiana Jones movie babysitting my cousins and watch that dude's face melt off. Holy moly, that was huge that day. Right? Cookie knows. Terminator 2 on Laserdisc was amazing. Oh my god, those Laserdiscs were fucking huge. Is that the one you're talking about, Zim? I remember that. Those were actually probably 8-inch, weren't they? Maybe even more, maybe even 10-inch. The size of a Frisbee, it was. Oh, they were like 15 size of records. Yeah, no, that I'd give you 10 to 12. I'd give it 10 to 12. But yeah, those things were ginormous. Friend's parents has a laser disc and they couldn't afford the disc, so they would go to the library and check them out. Can only get like informational stuff and stuff like Gone with the Wind. That sounds about right. 12 inches? That's what she said. Yes, dear. She's returned. She's returned. Is she going to join us? Are you going to grace us with your presence? We'll see. Anyone do the walk of shame to the VHS store with adult content? No. I was never old enough. Come on. What's up, Chica? Okay, hi. Up or down? Up it is. Up it is. There you go.
I'm back, baby.
Who back? What's up, minion? What's up, mignon? Filet mignon? You just stole your friend's dad's Playboys? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spoken like a true lad of the 90s. Did you enjoy your day off? Hell yeah, I did. I actually enjoyed my day off a lot. Although I still ended up doing stream stuff yesterday. She's making you all get the biscuits. Here you go. She's making the biscuits just for you guys. Cause she loves you so much. She's kneading your dough. The dough, not your dough. That's weird. Don't say it like that. So are we going to Rivervale? We are in fact going to Rivervale. You are correct. I'll even plop it right there for you. Doot 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 doot. My friend and I discovered her brother's pile of hustlers and playboys in a cornfield where they ran their 3-wheeler. Oh Jesus. Sears laundry catalog, Victoria's Secrets. Victoria's Secrets, eh? Eh? Yeah, you guys know. You guys know. I bought an IBM PC Junior. Was IBM's 1984 attempt to enter the home computer market, priced at $1269. It featured an Intel 8088 CPU, advanced 16 color graphics, and a built-in sound chip. Damn, that thing was 1,200. That's crazy. That's so expensive at the time. That's expensive to this day. Yeah, we were shocked, dude. I think every young buck was super shocked if they ever saw a hustler back in the day. Not going to RV. Don't want to get stuck with a queue. That's fine, Kellen. It's us just being goofballs and having fun together. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But you know what? Figuring it out now is a good time. Is a good idea. I have a guy I worked with at the mill had a secret porn VHS stash over his garage. He told us all about it. His wife found it and he had to take like all 4 weeks of his vacation to go to adult Christian re-education camp that his wife made him go to. Oh my God. What the hell? Adult Christian re-education camp. Oh man. That's insane. I love that shit. It'd be so weird to be with somebody who didn't not necessarily appreciate it themselves, but at least understood it, like not a big deal, you know? That'd be so weird to me. I'd watch it on HBO. Ogok will be the least populated server based on interest so far. Some asked for it to be PvP, but no one ever responded. I don't know, guys. Keep your PvP out of my PvE games, damn it. I know, it's fine. It's fine on its own server, kind of. As long as the devs don't take time to balance it, then don't take time out of your amazing dev schedule to balance my PvE game with your PvP bullshit. PVX. Just kidding. Sometimes you gotta take the... Sometimes... Yeah, my stash of porn is the... It was it. Sometimes you just gotta take the divorce, guys. Physical turbo button that would take... See, I feel like this IBM you guys are talking about, the 8088, mine had a physical turbo button too. I didn't know what it did because nothing that I used on it actually needed turbo, but like everything you're saying sounds familiar. I'd like to play with everyone, but I don't want to deal with a queue. I get that. What server capacity? Rivervale being so popular? Who knows? I mean, right now, it sounds like Rivervale is going to be popular because the streamers are going to Rivervale. And possibly, it's going to be the unofficial roleplay server. So, like, a lot of people are going to... Oh, maybe I had a 480X. 486. I don't know. Rivervale, Tuma. That's why we're talking about Rivervale. So I've seen a lot of streamers going to River, but a ton of regulars are going to Freeport with General and EQL Discord. Oh, that's brave of you. It's the cyber server? Yeah, it's the ERP server, guys. Where you going? Guys, that's it. She doesn't love you anymore. She's outie. Again. She gave you biscuits and then effed off. When TBC Classic came out, I had to log into the queue at 2 p.m. so that I could get to 7 by work. Yeah, so I don't know if the game's going to be that popular, though. I don't know. We're just going to have to find out. But at the end of the day, as a community, as a streamer and a community grower, and not a shower, I'll just have to put up with a queue. Because we're doing like, but you guys don't have, if it does end up being queue and stuff, guys, I totally encourage you to go to a different server if you don't want to deal with it. Was Q planning on being severely artistic? I don't know what Q's plan is for guild wise. Maybe he will. Maybe he'll make his own community guild. He was talking about doing his own community guild for like Monsters and Memories when I invited him to join severely. So who knows? Who knows what the plan is? Sorry. Didn't mean to yawn like that, but shit happens. If there's going to be a queue, yes, please go to another server, says the streamer. Well, that's not my point. I meant it so that you guys can play the game. Like I was saying, don't put up with the queue just to play on the same server as our idiot faces. That's the only reason I meant it. Not to lower the queue for myself. Ultra thinks Q will go to Kinos. Maybe. You never know. Who knows? I mean, yeah, Q might be on a completely different server for all we know. But that's just it. Like, I know Brutal Static will probably be on a different server. Brutal Static is very adamant about wanting to do the content solo specifically and building his gameplay around that, which is amazing. So like everybody's got their own thing that they want out of this game, and you should definitely choose your server based on that. You should make his own guild called Sewer Piss Masters. Yeah, but you guys, the sewer thing was just one arc in Q's life. His next run in this game is going to be completely different. He's already got it. He's already got the idea planned out. Too little bit to quit. Rivervale, best guild name. Second, breakfast. Third, breakfast. Going to be using a few servers to test some starts without having to delete. Not a bad idea, Beerwick. Not a bad idea, Beerwick. You'll definitely be on a different server. It's fair, Squats. Squats doesn't love me like he used to. Hey, Chad, is there any add-ons I need? I know EQ Parser, but what else? Brewwalls maps? You could pick up Brewwalls. You could pick up Dark's Goods maps. They're really good, too. Or Goods maps in general. I use the Dark version. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else you really need. And the Brewwall maps and stuff are just to tide you over until they get their own map set out, which they're currently actively working on. What's your filthy pockets, Fats Hobbitses? Whoa, easy there. They're making new official maps too, yeah. Yes, indeed they are. Woo-ha! You definitely want Brewwall or Goods maps. Don't know if you really need a parser. Just let ad guys do that and tell you the best. Just let ADD guys do that and tell you what happens. That's my goal. I'm gonna let the sweat. We're 44, which is not terrible. It's not great either, though. Yeah, map still goes away if you press AM coffee. I just leave mine open like a mini map because I don't care. I used to keep it open on THJ too, though, so it's not anything new for me. Oh my god, fuck this thing and its stupid damage shield. There we go, finally. I got my pre-order in, so excited. Anyone remember when PoE caught giving streamers priority due to League launch? Oh my god, and the streamers were so pissed off. Oh my god, Ziz, I was watching Ziz at the time, Quicksent, and he was so mad. It was so funny. I was laughing my ass off because we all said it, and he's like, nah, that's not it, and then just boom. That was a good time. That was good times, man. I laughed my ass off. I don't personally mind it because you can customize it to be so small and stuff. In fact, on THJ, I'd already customized it to be like this. So like the fact that they have this type of map already built in is really nice to me. It's really nice to me. In fact, we could just go straight up into minimap mode here and just move it here. See, in WoW, I would put the minimap like right down here. Like this is like WoW and Final Fantasy. I'd keep the minimap down in the corner. Like that. Hold on, I just had all these ideas. Like, what if we just do this? And make it pixel perfect like your mother, Trebek. Eh. Then what if we lock it in? Yeah. What's up? Can you rename your Puma to Stoats? No, I wish I could, Minion. Is this the default UI you're using? Yes. So the game comes with default light, and default modern. We're using default modern. We are using default modern. And then that test one you saw, I was trying to change the 3D rings, but it's not going well. Something I have to work on some more. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. Anyways. That's too hard for me. I don't know why it has to be in top corner. Is that a StarCraft thing? It's kind of a WoW thing or a Final Fantasy 14 thing.
No!
I think default the mini map is in the top right for Final Fantasy 14. Eventually I moved it to the bottom, but I'm so used to my chat windows being down here that it kind of messes with that. So who knows? Four lights, not to be confused with not four lights. There are your mother's faces lights. Oh. What else? I wasn't mad they spent money on sponsorships to streamers. It made sense. I wasn't mad when that happened. I was just laughing my ass off. I thought it was hilarious. And especially thought it was hilarious that other people were mad.
I love this show.
It's like while you're waiting for the queue to get in, do you want to sit there and watch your streamer be in queue also? No, I want my streamer to be in queue so I can watch him doing shit if I can't play the game. It's not like you can just magically just get rid of the queue just because the streamer, you know what I mean? So I actually had no problem with it, but it was funny as hell. Everyone was so mad. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it is. You tell him, Kestone. Anyways, what am I doing? I'm fighting. Cool, good talk. It's hard. I'd rather be in game and watch the streamer suck it in queue. Stuck in queue. I mean, yeah, but that's not how life is gonna work for you. Like, that's not how life's gonna work for you, unfortunately. I originally read that as watch streamers suck in queue. I'm like, what are they sucking? Tell me. Are streamers getting a head start to register names? How will I get the chance to register KestonTV name? You can have KestonTV. Go for it, Seth. It's all you. Do it. I might not even use Keston. We'll see. We might go with one of my stripper alt names. Or Milk Truck. I will have Keston 909. He was superior. Chad. Not Keston. Definitely not Keston. There you go. There you go. Cult leader, not a cult. Still not a cult. Wait, we got level 44. Let's look. 43 we got invisibility, trash. 44 we got listless power. That's actually not bad, but it's not good for grinding. 45 we get heals. Sorry, we get counteract disease, and 46 we get a new pet. So that's the goal, is to get the pet. Chad will always listen. Chad's amazing, right? Chad's the Chad. Keston and Stoats too long. Keston and Stoats too long. Probably too long. Actually, when do I get my new slow? When's Shaw? S-H-A. Shaw's Lethargy. All right, actually, I get Shaw's Lethargy at 46. And you know why? You know why? Because I can proc it from this offhand. I'll probably switch to these claws at 46. It's just too good. How come every time someone says cult, you change the subject? Something I should be aware of? Everyone thinks this is a cult, and they call me cult leader, and it's not a cult. We don't have Kool-Aid. We have Country Time Pink Lemonade. It's different. Thank you very much. Are they not opening beta slots any longer? Just pre-order for next Wednesday? Yeah, they stopped opening beta slots a while ago. Like weeks ago. In fact, I think when they gave the keys for the streamers to raffle out, to give out, I think those were actually the last keys they gave out. I think there might have been a streamer that they gave it to here or there, or like a creator, but I think for the most part they haven't done any since then. Vivi says you have a key. Vivi would never say that, Sam. You know better. That Kool-Aid suicide happened on your 3rd birthday. That's I mean, he'll never forget. I don't even know what date that happened. So now that's interesting. And you will never forget that date. I mean, it's not like the never forget, like you were there type of thing, but you know what I mean. Hey, Keston, that's me. What's up, Silent? November 8th, 1978. Damn, that was before I was born. Keston, what do you think provides more damage and or more damage or survivability? Paladin, Ranger, Shaman, or Paladin, Ranger, Bard, or Paladin, Berserker, Shaman? More damage and or survivability. So I like the Shaman idea. Honestly, Tabaton said that their new favorite build is Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Take with that what you will. I think it's a legitimate mix of survivability and damage. No worry about the cult leader, Keston. It's fine. It's not fine. Fuck. No, he died again. God damn. Can I just like not get my pet killed once? For once? I just saw Rangers outdo all monks, but you will lose Mend. I mean, he asked for a mix. He asked for a mix of survivability and damage, so I think Monk's great. Monk's great for that. Also, Mend is amazing. Mend is so fucking strong on this server. Holy shit. Get in there, Puma. Pumakin. Pumakin. In the pantalones. Plate, block, slows, heals, high, dual wield, and triple attack cap sounds legit. It is, in fact, legit. It's in fact so legit, it's too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Saw a bunch of parses, D4 Monk versus Ranger. Yeah, but like Rangers... Don't get me wrong, Ranger is good, but Ranger's also fucking Ranger. Like, having access to Feign Death is so big. It's so big in these solo games. Kellen! We salute thee. Enjoy your spacewalk. Does it still delete all of your old messages? I can't even tell anymore. I think it does. Did your old messages get deleted, or did that get fixed somehow with the sacrifice thing that I'm running? If you're running with a partner warrior ranger for the tank or ranger berserker for DPS is great. Silent's gonna be running mostly solo though, I think, is what Silent said, or at least that's what I imply, or it's been implied that way. Who knows? Doon 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 doon. You know, it's so easy. It's so easy to hit the map button that I'm just gonna, there we go. Now we can't accidentally move it. And then yeah, that's my new, oh man, I might actually turn this into a mini map and put it down here. I kind of want to. Also, how cool would it be, maybe guys, feedback, new feedback, make an actual mini map out of this that you could do like Alt M or whatever to turn it on and off, and then make a bigger, another version of a map for like a bigger map that you can bring up every once in a while. That'd be cool. That'd be cool as shit. Or you could treat it like a true ARPG. Like a true ARPG. And then Ranger to me feels like party class or a D0 burster. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hold my thoughts on Ranger right now until they tweak it a bit more. I'm not saying fix it, but just tweak it a bit more. I want to see if they fix ranged or not, because I think we can all, yeah. Or no, I don't want minimap on all the time. I do want a way to turn it off because it's not for everybody. It's definitely a thing that's not for everybody. I mean, Coffee was just in here wondering if he can turn it off. So like forcing something on people is not a good way to make a video game. But I like where your head's out. I like where your head's at, Quicksand. I was saying that's ARPG style. No, yes, that is true. That is true. That is ARPG style. Like, so for PoE, it would be up here, and then you hit tab, and then it's, I was actually thinking about this, right? Hear me out. Watch this. If we unlock this real quick, we could do this bad boy, right? We bring this up. We zoom it. Oh, wait, it doesn't fill the whole thing. That sucks. That's okay, though. That's okay. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're just having technical difficulties. I can't even see. I can't see my health. Can't see my health. Okay. No, we're still alive. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Accept. Haha! The problem with this is if you right click inside of it anywhere, you can't click past the, well, no, wait, I can't click past the map. Anyways, long story short, look at that. Woo! Entire map just right there in front of you. Definitely no issues. This will never go poorly. You can click through it, actually. Watch. Wait, hold on. That was outside of it. You cannot click through it. Watch. Fuck. Well, that sucks. No, but yeah, you can't click through it. Now, there are in fact map packs on EQ interface where you can do this and still click through it. Like they've got the whole click through and all that stuff going for it. The problem is you can't adjust it at all. So you have to set it in the UI settings, like in the INI file for it, and then you're stuck with it. It's not great. It's not the worst, but it's not great. Anyways, and there. Damn it! I got my pet killed again. Fucking, I'm the worst pet owner. Maybe because it's almost gray at this level. I don't know if I like it better see-through or not. I mean, it seems fine. What do you guys think? Do you like it see-through or not see-through? You like it see-through? Maybe. I don't hate it. We'll run with it see-through for a while. Oh, Phoebus, that's how I played PoE too. I have the map as big as possible right in front of me. No see-through. I'd rather hide the mystery behind the clothing a little bit. True, fair. Pay no attention to the man behind the map. See-through works if the zone environment is darker. Yeah, I was like, wait, let's go and let's. I liked it the way it was. Yeah, I don't know. I personally think the alpha should be. Let's try 95. 95's fair. I think we should just, like, we'll leave it at 95 for now. I think maybe 100. Once you've seen the tits, the game is done because you get in trouble if you touch them. Maybe 50%? You think 50%? I'm willing to try this. I think it's better full on. Full on nudity is always for the best. But maybe 50% for funsies. We'll run 50% for a bit and see how we feel. The problem is if I don't run everything at 50%, it looks weird having that one thing at 50. That's like the biggest issue with it, right? Wait, can I just do that for everything? Hold on, let's try this. Everybody gets 50%. Everybody's 50. There. Now you see the difference once you put everything in it. You got a little OCD in you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It used to run all, like this. Yeah. Now it just looks weird. I'm not going to lie. Oh, wait. I'm running cancel magic like an idiot. I meant slow. I don't like it. I don't like it. Does the pet have 40% haste cloak? Pet has 40% haste belt. Check that bad boy out. It's got the Berserker 42% haste. Because it's a Berserker and it likes to truck. That looks bad on inventory. No, it's horrible. It's horrible. We can't do everything. There, just say screw it. We'll just go back to 100. I personally am a big fan of leaving stuff at 100, minus these bad boys. These boys gotta go back to the beginning. 0, 0 on the wall. Anyways, slow please. You also alpha normal 0, 0, and then you are alpha faded 0. There, mildly OCD. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. There is a preload. Glad to see that. A preload. That's what we call it. That's what she calls it. I'm sure that you will have to patch on Tuesday morning, but that will be better than doing the full download. I don't know. I don't know if this is the client that it's going to use. I don't know if this is like the same client you guys are going to use or we're all going to use. I haven't tried downloading the new one yet and see if it's different or the same. Getting closer day by day. I can log into beta, see server names, but all are locked. Which server did you settle on? Rivervale, blah, 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 blah. Didn't let's play Neil or Aruden since they are EU. Bowman, we are doing Rivervale with everybody else. So it's the Rivervale is the unofficial streamer / roleplay server. So Giggle Mage wanted to do Rivervale. And Vivi's community wanted to be part of Giggle Mage's community, and my community wanted to be a part of everybody else's community, so we're all just going to go community together. Unlike, we're not going to communist. It's fine. Did you make this frame placement, or is it default? I like the space in the middle for character. I did the frame placement. Default looks way fucking different. Default looks terrible placement, so you'll have to do it yourself. Just because we go to Rivervale does not in fact mean that you have to be a halfling, goofballs. I'm gonna probably be a halfling, actually. Funnily enough, but I was sealing that anyways, or debating on that anyways. You're sealing that? Do it. I've been running this EQ layout while streaming for 2 years now. This has been a fairly similar layout for like 2 years for me. The thought of being in an RP server with Vivi and pearl necklaces is scary. Yeah, but that's also amazing, right? It's not just scary. All right, let's go into Spellblade and offensive and get some DPS going on here. Freeport is the most liked server so far according to suggestions and interest. Ogok is the least. I know a lot of people that said they wanted to go to Ogok, and they probably won't now. If I go halfling, I can start paladin, berserker, cleric, and have innate hide. I just like halflings. Like I have played so much Monsters and Memories, and I have a halfling for every single class. So I used to be dwarf master race for a long time. Then I did gnome master race for a long time, and now I'm feeling the halfling master race for a while. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I give up the frontal stun immunity. I mean, eventually the way I see it is frontal stun immunity feels really good to start. But hear me out. Eventually you're going to get stun immunity anyways. So fuck it, right? What do those halfling monk animations look like? I don't know. I haven't unlocked halfling. That's just it. Like I need to kill like thousands of wolves to unlock halfling. So I have no idea what they look like. We'll find out. We'll find out next week when I start doing my hardcore runs with different halfling builds and see how it feels. And we'll see what it looks like. Who knows? By the time the 28th rolls around next month, I may end up playing something completely different. And now for something completely different. Oh God. Oh God, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Hiya! I live. Fuck buffs. I can't quick buff in combat, so we're going to just have to wing it. Including warrior bard, cleric main at launch. Ugh. Fuck no. That sounds so terrible. Did I just hear Miss Piggy? Maybe. Maybe. Also, after this next month, we will start again, so people will be looking at changing. Right. So, I mean, next month, July, we are going to be spending... Hi, kitty. We're going to spend 21 days goofing around with hardcore builds. And just really getting the leveling experience out of the way. And then after that, we are going to figure out, by the time the 28th rolls around, we're going to figure out what we're actually going to go for our first run. Come on. Why don't you go up there? There you go. Say hi to everybody, Goober. What do you guys think? Does she deserve treats for coming back in? Do you deserve treats for coming back in? Huh? Oh, look how cute you are when you flop like that. I think she deserves treats. I think she deserves some treats. What do you think? Did you want treats? No, come on. Uber, come on. Have some treats. It's dangerous. It's dangerous having the treats in here with me. I was better able to keep from doing it constantly when I had to walk into the other room. Are you gonna turn into a chonker? I hope not. I hope not. I'm not gonna let that happen. Librarian, what's up? What's up, Ember? Did you change your name to Ember Char for doing the... Hold on. So, friend helped me set up OBS, do a test stream, is planning to make me a VTuber. Oh, ooh, what kind of VTuber? Like high quality VTuber where you spend a fuck ton of money on it? Are you gonna do like more like the burnt peanut strategy where you just kind of wing it with like an overlay? Like what's the... Tell me the details. Tell me the deets, yo. Such an idiot. Oh, it's pro bono, very basic 2D art of one of my characters in Guild Wars 2 that also happens to be a char. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be fun. I wish you the bestest of luck. In fact, here, I will give you a follow right now and I'll try and pop in every once in a while and say hi. I am your third follower. Suck it, bitches. I'm the winner. I got in there before Char became popular. Yeah. Robocock. Yeah. Oh. Doon 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 doon. Bada bada bum bum bum. Speaking of, is it time? Like who's streaming today? Is it time for me to glaze people? Some people. Once the game goes live, I have full intents to do Kara, thinking Shaman Necro for the first two classes, not sure about the third, maybe a Magician. I mean, you have a lot of time to figure out what you're going to do. I highly recommend picking anything that sounds fun to you over meta. Finally ding 50. Dude, this XP slows down so much. You are not wrong. Like, I totally agree with you on that, Tab. I totally agree with you on that. I don't think it's a bad thing though. I don't mind that it's slowing down. It's a little shitty for like testing purposes right now. But like when the game goes live, I'm going to be happy that I have to sit here and grind for this long. I know that's weird of me to say, but that's like my inner monsters and memories talking. Wah! Wah! My XP! Wah! Go tell it to General Discord, Chad. You little oh, I keep forgetting. Guys, you're supposed to remind me when I'm out of combat that I'm supposed to rebuff. I don't even have to change my spells. I just have to hit this button. Ugh. Anyways, I haven't played since Pop. Just signed up for the beta starting 7.1. There's crazy changes listed. So you're pre-ordered for the beta, not signed up for it. So you pre-ordered the game, which will get you into the beta for July 1st. Digital Mocking, thank you for the follow. I think you should shout out another random viewer in the chat like the other day. Look, I just misclicked on it. It wasn't that. How funny would it be if that person got a bunch of follows just because I fucked up and hit the wrong button? Go through the Natch Potes ASAP. Wait, right now? What's in the Natch Potes? It looks fine. Natch Potes look fine to me. Nothing's changed. Who dat? Ooh, Digital Mocking. Thank you for the prime. You rock star. Appreciate that. I appreciate you and your Bezo bucks. No, the person go through... Oh, the new person go through the Natch Potes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, hold on. Digital Mocking has the same name color as Ember Char, and I literally just confused you both from what you were saying, Digital. So hold on, I haven't played since Pop, just signed up for the beta starting 7.1. There's crazy changes listed. Correct. Now, I think you understand, like, this isn't classic EverQuest. Like, people will say, like, we're in the classic expansion because there's no expansion, so like we have all the classic zones, but the fact that we're running 3 different characters in one build, you can make an instance of any zone. They have a whole different lockout system for Era. Thank you, Nylan. They have a whole different lockout system for raid targets like Nagi, Vox, CT, Any, all those things. So this is not EverQuest, this is Legends. Huzzah! But you've been reading the wiki and watching some videos. That's how I found your Twitch channel. I'm hyped for it. Okay, I was just double checking. You're like, there's huge changes since Planes of Power. I'm like, oh fuck. I hope you know what you're in for. I mean, $20 isn't a huge drop for a video game, but I was worried for a second. But you're good. You're good. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a lot of fun. It's super exciting to be able to play the game, like in this style of like power fantasy. Did you hear last night Vivi got something like 360 gifted subs in his stream? Jesus Christ. Seriously? Why didn't I stream yet? No, I'm just kidding. Good on him. I mean, that man has been putting in the time and effort. He deserves it. That's exciting. That's exciting. I've been reading the wiki and watching some videos. Read that. I think the fact that you separate lockouts for solo 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Oh, you like the fact. Yeah, I like that too. I like that it's separated. Friday was a huge interest in EverQuest Live according to Twitch numbers. Good. I mean, it's because it's getting that much closer that it's exciting. I mean, shit, like, sorry, pardon my language, but like, look at my numbers. We're sitting over 200 for multiple hours. Like, it's great to have you all in here, but it's weird. It's weird having this many people hanging out in here all the time the last few days. I love it, but I don't know. I'm getting now I'm starting to get like what is that, the imposter syndrome that people talk about? Like when we had like, you know, 60, 70 people hanging out in the channel, like it made sense. Like it was fine, but now I'm like, ugh. I'm like, are you guys okay? How many of you are view bots? Just if you're a view bot, raise your hand. Fuck. What did you see? What did you see outside? You okay? I don't know what she saw. She's like, I have to go kill it. View bot reporting for duty. Nah, she didn't. She went and laid on the floor. You're so weird. Viewbot reporting for duty, sir. Beep boop. Hello, fellow humans. I too enjoy watching Keston stream game type content. You need Viewbot's got to get partner status. I get to apply for partner and like it's either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So we'll get there, Kellen. We have the numbers for it. We're just waiting for the ability to apply. So very soon. It's not a baby bird. We're okay. We're okay. Check it out. Check it out. She's just being lazy. That's my new shower head. That's like, what is she doing? She's like, hold on. I have to get off of the comfy bed, right? I have to get off of the comfy bed and I need to go lay on the floor. It might be actually cooler on the floor because it's like right in front of a... Yeah, I was going to say it's like right in front... She's like right in front of the fan. I have a fan over in that corner blowing air this way. So that's probably exactly what she's doing. Me staring at the log Predator servers with envy. Hey. Hi. Are you okay? Hi, you're pretty. Yes, you are very pretty. Yes, you are. Also, that's old chair. I still haven't figured out what to do with old chair. It's kind of a tragedy. It's kind of a tragedy. Right. Her camera goes off for a bit. Her camera goes off for a bit while she plays shy. She's playing hard to get for you guys. Keldara, thank you for the lurk. Soon the leader will gain power again. Yeah, no baby birds were harmed today. She did catch a mouse yesterday. So good on her. One of the kids, so this is funny. She caught a mouse yesterday, and then she proceeded to do horrible, unspeakable things to it in the gladiatorial arena, which is the bathroom over there, right? We call it the gladiatorial arena. I've trained her to bring her stuff into there so it's easier to clean. Murder mittens, right? So she takes this mouse in there, spends like 15 minutes doing unspeakable things to it. Like she would bat it around like an evil cat, right? Okay, but hear me out. And so one of the kids asked me, why didn't you save it? And I looked at her, I said, because it wasn't a cute baby bird, it's a fucking mouse. And I hope she gets all of them. I don't care how sadistic she is about it. If it was anything else, I've saved bunnies, I've saved quail, I have saved a squirrel once. But mice? No, she can do whatever she wants with those things. I only have so much empathy in me for them. Describing the cat as evil, so in other words, you just said cat. Yeah, pretty much. You know, you get it. You get it. But she's cute and we love her anyways, right? Right. I told my mom this story yesterday. Right, I told my mom this story and she's like, you know, when you die, that cat is going to eat your face and no one will be able to identify your body. I was like, first off, I think I'm going to outlive her. I'm still not that old yet. And second off, if my pet wants to eat my face, they're more than welcome to. I won't be using it at that point anymore. Hold on, I got to restart my Beacon app because I just noticed that my mic is peaking. And it froze. There's got to be a way I can do this on my Stream Deck though. I had a cat for 18 years. She was an indoor cat and was scared of outside. You're lucky. All of my cats have wanted to be outdoor cats. This one won't do it. Will only accept that. Okay, so if I go to Windows, hold on, system, maybe system, multimedia, close, open application, close application. What about open application? Force quit. Sorry, give me just a second, guys. I just need to also, who's that? Is that, oh, that's not even, hi Scar. I forgot to say hi Scar. POV owning an orange cat. That's funny. All right, open app file. Beacon? Can I, no. I need to do open app. Fuck me. Long press quit. Oh, long press force quit. Yeah. Okay, I think I got this. Okay, so long press, close it down. All right. And then open it back up. Nice. Now I don't have to go into the Windows thing. Now I don't have to go into the Windows thing. Okay, we're good. Now the compressor and everything works again properly, so sorry about that. Didn't notice. Anyways, moving on. The more people I meet, the more I like my cat. I've decided I hate humans again. Like real life humans or fantasy video game humans. Also, that's like 3-4 days in a row of streaming that we haven't really dropped any frames. Do you think that they finally figured it out? Cats are not evil, they are useful. They shit in a box. True. And with our robot litter box, it's super easy to deal with. Same. And they keep your house free of bugs and pests. True. True, Lem. I have one of the originals also, my man. I have one of the originals. Hold on. Yeah, you can kind of see it in the corner there. Those things are awesome. We call it the rocket ship poop box. Do you think Cox is teasing you with good streams today? You know, I worry about that sometimes, Seth. I really do actually worry about that sometimes. You have 3 litter robot boxes for 5 cat. How many cats? You have... Fuck. Well, that happened. All right, you back off. I mean, they're just going to kill my pet. My pet's fucked because I'm trying to feign this off. But maybe I can fix it. Maybe I can... Oh, God. This is really hard to see. Heh! Yeah! All right. Shit. All right. Piss. Sorry, warder. Heroic leap to the top. I wish. Swimming in lava. Use heroic leap. We have 8 cats. We are fine. So, Sephiroth, we tried doing heroic leap in the hole, right? You know that first drop down in the hole where you can't get back up? We tried using a heroic leap to get up. Instead of leaping up, it just taunted the monster down, unfortunately. But I have attempted it. It's more horizontal than vertical. The fact that we can get some verticality out of it though, like in Soul B, and here, well, I mean, we're still in Soul B, but between the two places, it's pretty awesome. I'm okay. I'm fine with it not going straight up. I'm fine with it not going straight up. Do 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 do. 45. What the fuck is this? Oh, the 1545 is on. I was like, who is this that I'm following and why am I following them? And it's an annual speedrun thing. That is that time of year, isn't it? I'm sure some of you watch that. I know I probably followed them last year because we kept talking about it. I just got here. Have I missed much? Are you having fun on that guy today? Would a Cleric Beastlord Monk do just as good as your guy? Cleric Beastlord Monk would be pretty cool, but honestly, this build is actually pretty strong in the fact that it does a mixture of AoE cleave stuff. So the warrior has an AoE cleave, which hits up to 4 mobs. The monk has round kick, which is 4 mobs. The monk has dragon kick, which is 4 mobs, as long as they're in a cone. And the longer we go, and if we stay in offense stance, when we kill 4 yellows at once, the other ones are down to like half life by the time we get to them or through the first one. So it's pretty cool. Like it's turning out to be a lot of fun just doing that. Also, we have 2 procs that are AoE. We have Flesh Ripper and Painbringer. So we've just kind of built it around this like chip damage AoE thing that's working pretty cool. How do you stay healed? Monk Mend is really good, but mostly if we need to, like if we're getting hurt, we just go into off defense stance. But we've got pretty decent gear. We're very close to 500 AC right now. So we just really don't take a ton of damage. And then their pet sucks. Our pet is the worst thing to ever pet, unfortunately. But whatever. We get our new and final pet in 85%. 1 second, Puddle, I'll read that. I need to get this. I keep forgetting my fucking buffs. Ree. All right, buffs, Keston. Buffs, Kestone. Pet haste. Do. Ba 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 da bow. All right, let's go. I've got 3 kitties and 1 robot litter box. I have to dump every other day. Oh, that is a lot. Hold on. Is the beast even worth playing then if the pet sucks? Not really. Honestly, it's not. But I want it leveled anyways. I want it to level 50 just to try it out, Daisy. Also, I want to see if using... Ew. All my bags are fucked. I also want to see when I hit 46 if the sky weapons are amazing, because the offhand slows and the main hand heals my pet. So maybe keeping the pet alive through that is going to be awesome, or maybe it'll suck. I don't know, but I need to get 46 on it to try to science things. And also, they are actively working on a different pet system. We don't know what degree they're changing it to, but I'm really kind of excited to get a feel for how bad pets are right now, and then see what it feels like when they change it. All right, did I miss anything else? We talked about the litter boat robot. You have 8 cats where foster fails. True Lamb, I know exactly what that means. Those things rock so hard. We got 3 of them for 8 cats and works fine. We were foster parenting for a cat that had kittens and found out we can't do that. We got attached. Foster fails, like you sound a lot. So there's another person that is a foster fails for cats. Called Firebrand. What's Firebrand's actual Twitch number? Is it 86, guys? You guys know. Is it Firebrand 86? Anyways, he streams every once in a while. You should check him out, Trillam. I think you guys would be really close, like frenzies. Just from the foster fail thing, not necessarily anything else. What is his... I don't even know. Does Firebrand even stream very much anymore? Does he have time for it? Yeah, foster buddies. I think Firebrand has like 16 cats due to that. He has a Discord called Fire Nation. What is his Twitch though? Hold on. Food porn clips. Clips of... Not that. Self-promotion? Lloyd? Why can't I, man? Hold on. Just bear with me. It's 83. It's Firebrand 83. I knew it was an 80 something. Here you go. There, give that a shot. Anyways, moving on. Wonder if Monk could tank high-end content if you had plate from Cleric or Bard, like Monk Rogue Cleric. Quicksent, you absolutely can. You absolutely 100% can. The only issue you're going to run into is you cannot get there's only 3 classes that can get immune stun through Steadfast Will. Everybody else can only get up to 90%. So you would not, even though that does a really good job of tanking, and it is possible, that non-stun immune does make a difference sometimes, depending on what you're doing. So just keep that in mind. Are you talking about Firespark 86's Conan XL stuff in other games? No. So Firebrand he's a small streamer that we met through THJ last year. He's a really great guy. Comes out and hangs out with us every once in a while. He does a lot of like Project Zomboids and stuff. And he used to work the night shift. So when he streamed, it was like super late at night and early morning streams. But I don't know what his timing is now anymore. I haven't seen him on Twitch in a long time, other than to come in and say hi to us every once in a while. But like I said, foster buddies. Moving on, because I'm terrible at talking sometimes. Firebrand is a new baby, so yeah, and also they just had a child, their first child. Therefore, not stream so much. Therefore, not stream so much. All right, come on. Get rid of, yeah, that's right. Get in there. Now slow. And now mend. Mend is so strong. It's like a mini lay on hands. That's cool. My friend lives just outside and has 16 cats and 7 big dogs, all from drop-offs and abandoned. Ugh. I'm like, so I think Stoats has a chip. I think Stoats has been fixed. Stoat has her shots. Stoat was abandoned by somebody. Somebody, like, this happens a lot in Arizona, so it's not surprising. People abandon their animals all the time out here. It's fucking weird. I don't know why here in Arizona that people feel like that's appropriate, but it happens all the time. Caprisi, welcome back, you rock star. How you been? Kids will do that to you. Luckily, most of ours are 20 plus. We just have one teen left. Yeah. Fun times. Although I do want to try Necro Druid Shaman with all the .AAs, Mega Dot class. I'm going to wait till they fix Empower to work with dots before I do that build. But that is on the list of builds that I want to try. I played a dot build a ton last year. And I found out while I don't like casting, like wizards, I don't like wizards, but I do love dots when they work well. But yeah, right now Empower doesn't work with dots, so I'm waiting for that to be fixed before I dive into it. Just doing the M&M grind, 2 blues from 60. Wow, what class? What class, and are you on the PvE or the PvP server? All right, let's go into defensive. Druid. Ooh, nice. I love Druid. Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being amazing and you love everything about it. How do you like the season changes? How do you like how druids are playing differently? I love it. I would put it about a 9 for myself. 8? 8's pretty high. Good. That's pretty nice. What kind of animal is my first main was a druid. I kited everything. Fair. Quad kiting. Praying we get enchanter AAs into a more ready state during the next beta period. I mean, I'm praying that they get all of the characters good to go by next month before it goes to release. You know? Son of a bitch. I don't understand why you have to kill my pet all the time. What did my pet ever do to you guys? Ree! Anyways. Dwarves hated my halfling druid ass. Having the roles more defined and boosted was a nice revamp. True. I agree. Homie's still big gaming. What's up, Roy? Welcome back. I mean, you know me. Those 8 to 12 hour streams daily. Almost daily. You're a character. No, you're a character. No, you're a towel. No, you're a towel. Mend. Heal. Continue attacking. Beast Sky Earring has an oh shit heal for your pet. Oh yeah. When do I get to use it? 46. It's 46. Everything's 46. But we should put it on our bar so we don't forget about it. Monsters and Memories. Wait, somebody asked who. Riker asked what Monsters and Memories is. Sorry, man. I got you. If you're curious about it, there it is. I've also got VODs of it. You can check it out either. I think they're still on here, or you can check it out on my YouTube if you really want to see some like in-depth gameplay. But Monsters and Memories is a game created by a studio called Niche World Cult Gaming back like 10 years ago, and they've been building a game based off of EverQuest foundations in Unity, right? So an up-to-date engine, but it's got old EQ aesthetics with amazing environment graphics. And they're just going with the old school style of like no map. You have to like sell stuff to specific vendors. You have to do a bunch of it's very old 1999 gaming feel to it, where it's very difficult but rewarding when you get through things. The grind is crazy. So I know it's a lot of fun, and they plan to go early access in October and start finally taking people's monies. Yeah, you have to run around in the pitch dark. As Sean would say, everyone's like, Sean's one of the devs, right? Sean, the game is too dark. And he's like, yeah, it's so dark. It smokes cloves and listens to Bauhaus. Like, they know it's dark. It's on purpose. There's a point when it's unfun, which is true, Digital. For some people, it is just going to be unfun. But remember, their game company is called Niche World Cults. They get that it's not for everybody. They're not building it for everybody. They just want to have their nice little game that they want to build, and some people are going to love it, and a lot of people are going to hate it. But I think if they can build like a nice little like 10 to 15,000 following, I think that they'll be very successful, and I like it personally. You know, some people dig that. It's just not for me anymore, and I get that. I totally get that, Digital. I totally get that, and they get that too. They're just not looking to cater to anything but what they do. They just need to pull in the P99 crowd. They're all masochists, right? You're not wrong. That'd be awesome. Wait, you broke 7,000 hit points? That's amazing. I haven't broke 7,000 hit points before. I don't think I've even hit 6,000 hit points yet because my gear is trash. I just haven't put effort into my gear yet. So well done, Tab. They aren't following the trends of today, which I appreciate. And some people will hate that and some people will love it. Guys, the first time I played Monsters and Memories, when I couldn't just go sell stuff to the general vendor and buy my spells, I rage quit. I fucking rage quit on stream, said this game is stupid, I have zero interest in this, and I walked away. I walked away for about 3 months until the next playtest, and then Coffee Light was like, here's what you do. Once you get past this part, it's not that bad, and you get back into like that old feel of like EverQuest. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll give it one more try. Now it's one of my favorite games ever. It's absolute, like, once I got past that hang up, I mean, I put over 600 hours into it in 3 months when it came out in March. So it's going to be a big game for me. Paid actor. Fuck, I wish I got paid. The people who make the game don't even get paid, Minion. What the fuck? I still hate having to think about which merchants take what annoying as hell. It is. But I will say, as they get more NPCs into these cities, that's more options on where to sell stuff. At first, it was really, really bad, but it's gotten better. Anyways, moving on. 50-30 mana, most of my gear is +4, +5. Nice. Most of my gear is +3, so like it is what it is. +4, +5 makes a huge difference, I think. The only problem with the story you just gave is that not everyone is going to get through that first hurdle, which is it's a problem or it's not. But honestly, Dots, like, because you have to do full gear, like full runs. Sorry, let me rephrase. You have to do full corpse runs, right? You have to do a bunch of other stuff like the grind. They have hell levels in the game. They have all these things in the game. So like if you can't get past the first hurdle, the other ones aren't going to be appealing to you either. So it's better that for them, it's better that you bow out early at that point than go through all of the other hell that the game puts you through. Right? It's just better. Because that's the game that they're building. I'm currently munching on boneless wings and loaded fries. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's a huge problem because you need enough people to actually play the game to keep it running with subs. But see, here's the thing, Dots. They literally have built this game without taking a single dollar from the community. They've already proven that they can build the game on a voluntary basis. So the only thing that putting money into the game is going to get them is faster development because they might be able to quit their jobs. Otherwise, they're just going to take their time and build the game, and it might take another 10, 15 years to build it, and they get what little money they can from the subs that they do get. Like, I see where you're coming from, but because they are so not built around building the game around making money, they're just going to do their thing. But I get what you're saying. They're just not going to care. They just don't care. And hopefully some of the other things that they add in the game, like the fun classes and anything, are enough draw to get people to play past the things that people don't like. Who knows? They don't need our money. They gave them the money Daybreak got from THJ. Wait, what, Ether Bunny? I have no idea what you just said there. Oh shit, hi! Quick, save me! Please get rid of that one. Yay, we got rid of the correct one. That's close. That was close. All right, and it slowed. Yeah, baby! They don't want to drag it out 10 plus years. You don't want to get that moved into the Star Citizens bracket. I'm not saying that they want to, Minion. I'm just saying that they've proven that they can. And they're not going to change the aesthetics of the game to fit in with casual gamers. Like full casual gamers. Like they're not going to make it into a EQ Legends. Right? They're just not going to, even if it takes them longer to build the game out. Obviously, they would love to have 100,000 subs a month and everybody quits their job and develops it 40 hours a week full time. Like that they would love that. Or have someone win the lottery and give them millions and millions of dollars. Like they would not hate that at all. But that's not their biggest concern. That's something that would be nice, but that's not what they're aiming for. My biggest complaint right now with M&M is that they're making leveling slower and there isn't enough endgame content. That has historically been a game killer. Yeah. Yeah, within reason, absolutely. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Oh, wait. This is our first ring. Like, legitimately, this is the first time we've gotten this fucking ring. Pardon my language. But, like, this is huge. Also, why is this +0? That doesn't make sense. What is this, warrior? Do I want 88 hit points and agility, or do I want to keep the stats that I have? Hold on. Oh, wait, this ring sucks balls. Let's just fucking get rid of that, period. Yeah, just wear that. Just wear that. Let's get the minor potential going for it. Yeah, okay, shut up. Oh, it's already +2. Sweet. Anyways. +3? Yeah, let's +3 it. I hate that I have to go through all these bags and fix them, but I don't want to do it right now. Anyways. Ow! Shadowbane, level 70 cap, no mobs higher than level 55 at release. What are you talking about, Quicksent? For what's Shadowbane? Level 70 cap, no mobs higher than 55 at release? For what? I meant to build it, was being goofy, but honestly, we don't know what their number is to consider it a success. Sean's talked about it a bit, Ether Bunny, about what their sub goals are to make it a success for the game. But that changes. I mean, as they add more people onto the team and stuff, it changes. So who knows what it actually is. But they're all pretty upfront. They actually just posted a huge numbers thing on their Discord a little bit ago. I haven't gone through it yet though. Was a game in 2001 PvE PvP game? Wait, really? Oh my god, this is rough. Let's go into defensive, please. All right, well, fuck you then. Bum ba da bum, boo doo doo. Nice. Mend. All right, let's see if I can get this guy now. No. Finally. Shadow Bane. Shadow Bane in your mother's face. Shadow Bane. Anyways. Is that it? Is everybody slowed? No. Shit. Cancel magic. Back scratch. Ah! Piss boy, wait for the jiggle. Hold on, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I'm busy trying to live. I want to live. Don't kill my pet, you assholes. All right, what are we talking about? There's a ton of people that hit 60 in the beta and now have quit and have said that they probably won't be playing on release. I mean, what do you mean by a bunch of people though, Dots? Like, I mean, I know a bunch of people who have hit 60 and are going to play it on release. So like, what do you consider a bunch of, like, like a few people maybe? I don't know. And also, who knows what actually happens? Like, maybe they put something amazing in the game and those people who hit 60 before, they're like, yeah, no, we're going to play it now. Like, between now and October, a lot of things changes. One entire guild with 40 plus people. Yeah, but that guild wasn't going to play anyways, Dots. That guild wasn't going to play anyways. You know that. You and I both know that. Like, that's the type of guild that only goes in for endgame. And you know what? When they get the endgame in the future, that guild will be there. That guild will be there. But the game isn't even 20% done. I originally said that not having endgame was a terrible mistake. But then I realized they don't even have 20% of the game done. This is not the time to focus on endgame. And if people don't want to play because of that, then they're in the wrong game. So that makes sense. I don't know. And like, whatever. I don't know. We'll see. We will see how the game goes. I am ambivalent and on the fence. I just know that I enjoy it for what it is so far. So far. Sofa King. It's the Sofa King. Jethkian. Can you guys not kill my fucking warder? Like, please? Jesus. Shadowbane was mainly PvP focused. Players could build their own guild, cities. Oh. Every bug exploit they fixed created 4 more. That sounds like Ashes of Creation, Sin. That sounds like Ashes of Failure. You know what? If this game is not for you, don't play it. I'm all about the people who play what they love. Which is true. I mean, that's every game, though. It was P99, Quorum Guild. Yeah, I agree. The game isn't done. That's why they weren't going to play on release. And it won't... I mean, they already stated early access is going to be 20% of the game. Did I hear your primary class is fixed in EQ Legends? No, not even a little bit, Tyron. No. Oh wait, hold on. Can you wait? What are you asking? I thought. Hold on. Your primary class is fixed. It is fixed within a certain degree. At first it is fixed, but then you can do things to unlock more primary classes. So when you hit level 50, Tyron, you get an unlock token to unlock any other primary that you want. So like, let's say you start Paladin, then you could unlock like Bard as your primary, or Warrior as your primary, or Cleric as your primary once you get your first level 50. After that, you unlock primaries by doing quests in Plane of Sky. You can look up what those look like right here on the wiki. It's usually the tests of classes, but they're a little different here. They're actually a lot easier. So yeah, it's sad. Got to go to Plane of Sky, but you can solo Plane of Sky eventually, so it's not that big a deal. And then yeah, you can eventually just put in time and effort and unlock all the classes as primary if you so choose. I personally have Paladin, Shadow Knight, Warrior, Ranger, and Bard unlocked as primaries so far, and a bunch of different races. So I can actually switch my race or my primary as needed within what I have unlocked so far. And I put very little effort into it. The class changes I put a lot of effort into, but it's gotten easier since they allow solo instances. So the time I put in is skewed towards what it will be. And the race changes I just haven't put a lot of effort into. I've just done the easier ones. EA is the release. They're asking for money. I don't care what we think the term in 2026. That's a release. I mean, that's fine. That's your opinion. My buddy got me to join Eben Lore with him. I'm sorry. Huge guild required everyone to farm and donate gold for the city, and then they stole the gold, disbanded the guild, and sold it third party. Yeah. Eben Lore turned out to be a huge shit show. Neat. I was worried I'd be stuck with the first. That's a good system. Thanks. No problem, Tyron. And here's the thing. All classes are equal. Primary, secondary, tertiary makes no difference at all. That is also true. The primary only dictates what you can make as a full trio. So when I started out as Paladin, I was limited to always having Paladin within my trio, but you can pick whatever you want for secondary and tertiary. And yeah. It just limits what combos it can make if one of the three are fixed. Correct. So Tyron, you get it. I'm going to play on release, but I've been giving them feedback. They are taking away the wrong things from the beta. I know they only have the data they have, but thinking that most of the people are going to play 6 different classes into the 20s is crazy. It's a beta. Everyone is trying every class to see what they like, but the devs took that as everyone wants to play lots of different tunes and take longer to level instead of let's have an end game first. I mean, that is a fair. I mean, all of your dots, all of your takes have been fair, but that's the first one you've said that I'm like, if that's true and that's the data that people are taking away, that's sad, because yeah, that's not a reason not to do endgame. Them getting the game out first before worrying about endgame makes more sense. Like, take EverQuest, for example. Nagafen and Vox weren't put in the game till months after the original release of the game. But it also took like 6 months to get 50, it felt like back then. So that was part of the reason that they just didn't have it. I'm on the PvP beta. Eminem is the first time I've played a game in years where I finished a session, logged out, and said, damn, that was fun. Good job. Well done, Mistina. I like that. Or just call me Stina. Mistina. Just call Mistina. I was thinking of just call Saul, and so I put Mistina together. Just call me Stina. That's funny. Stina. They didn't even have level 49 spells done. Correct. That's also true. Now, I'm not saying keep building Eminem like EQ. Like that's not the point I'm making right there. Don't use that as the takeaway. But yeah, like I did a challenge where I'm like, let's get every class to 20 because we're in the beta and we're going to delete everything anyways. I have zero interest in playing any of those characters. I might play 2, but I actually I hate alts. I hate playing alts. The fact that I think that 14 and this game are my favorites because they have personas or jobs that you can switch between and play just one character, make them my absolute favorite. I know a lot of people think that's a hot take because they love alts. World of Warcraft is built around having alts now, but I fucking hate it. And I'm so much happier when there's no alts in a game. So there you go. So there you have it. There's your happy take of the hour. Fuck alts. But yeah, if they actually think that people are going to want to play 6 different characters to 20 plus when the game actually releases, that's crazy. Hi. Are you joining us again, or are you going to like jump in and jump out? Come on. Why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here and say hi to everybody? Huh? No, you're going to be a cat? Okay. You go be a cat. You jumped up and then you jumped down. Early EQ was pain. FF14 makes me rage with the forcing me to play their giga long-winded storyline. Yeah. I'm a story skipper, Deke. But that wasn't why I brought up 14. Should have kept building EverQuest, but not EverQuest wink wink, in my opinion. I think scope creep is going to be hard for them to overcome now. Maybe GK. Or maybe they got the EQ foundation in and now is the time for them to break away from it before it gets too late. Only time will tell which was the better choice in that regard, right? Interesting seeing El Idlian on your stream page with that take. Wait, what happened? Wait, interesting seeing Idlian on your stream page with that take. What is Idlian? What are you talking about, Erasmus? Please explain it to me like you would a child, because I don't get it. I tried to understand it. I don't know what Idlian is. Worst I had as a rogue in Velius was doing King Tormac's corpse run and D-level to 57, getting everyone's corpses back. Oh my god, that's rough. What a story, though. It was too late 4 months before you asked for money. I mean, it was too late like 1 month before they asked for money. That's why they pushed it back to 4 months. You said you hate alts. Eidolon is a game all about alts. I hate Eidolon. Why is Eidolon... I mean, Eidolon on my Steam page? What are you talking about? I don't own Eidolon. You goober. Just because Steam shows something doesn't mean I'm not gonna play V Rising. It's on my page. I'm not gonna play Dead by Daylight. It's on my Steam page. I'm not gonna play Solarpunk. It's on my Steam page. I might eventually play Cyberpunk, but I still haven't bought it. What do you like? I don't own Eidolon. It's an advertisement. Eidolon is on an advertisement for everything right now. You goober. They're pushing harder than Clash of Clans at the moment. Or fucking Raid Shadow Legends or whatever it was. To be fair though, hold on. You guys are writing paragraphs now. Hold on. This is bullshit. V Rising is fucking sweet. I'm not going to disagree with that. I don't know anything about it. I might play V Rising in the future. I don't know. I wasn't shitting on V Rising, by the way. I was just going through the list. Cyberpunk is a great game. Now, I mean, guys, there's lots of great games. It doesn't mean I'm going to play them. Anyways, that was in their patch a few weeks ago. This is a direct quote. Data shows that most players are accumulating at the 25 to 40 range in beta currently. A lot of players have significant and consistent play times. Within those level ranges, we have found that many players are also having multiple alts that they play with different groups of players. Around 7% of the players are base or then they go and say, so we're going to focus on that. Well, fuck, that sucks. Because I quit playing my level 46 druid. I quit playing my level 46 druid to go play other stuff because it's beta. If it wasn't beta, I would have played the druid all the way to 60. But I'm not going to play a character to 60 that's going to get deleted in that game because holy fuck, 51 to 60 is AIDS. That is something you do like once, maybe twice in your entire lifetime. Not for fun multiple times in a beta. You said you hate alts. Eidolon. Caught that. They did a good job with the big updates since release for Cyberpunk. Yeah, I don't keep up with it. I wasn't shitting on Cyberpunk. I said I might play it eventually. So yeah. Just because this is the search history does not mean you actively watching that genre. No worries, it was so fast that I thought it was your library. Oh, when we looked at it the other day, you thought that was my... No, that wasn't my library. So it's Steam Summer Sale right now, Erasmus. So we were just looking at the Steam sale and what popped up. That's all it is. That's why it showed up. Eidolon is trash, and I hope that the developers of it make a lot of money and then go fuck themselves with it. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I hope that they make a lot of money, but that's not my game style. I'm not gonna play it. You've enraged the nerds. Come on, Keston, keep up. You're carrying on 4 different convos. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping up. Except for catching that damn old man in the forest. For which one? V Rising? Oh, I haven't played it yet. I thought you liked books, Keston. Consume chats, text walls. I'm on it! 51 to 60, indeed horrible. It's rough, Capricci. It's rough. I have full respect for you guys that are actually going to 60 in the beta just for bragging rights. Like, good on you guys. I'm not going to be that person. I don't even know if I'm going to get a level 50 in my current M&M run. We'll see though. I think I might take the Druid to 50. The Druid's a lot of fun. And with the changes, it's been even more fun. Announcement. KestonTV supports Eidolon. Only play Eidolon. Nothing else. I have spoken. Testing. Don't read this message out loud. Too bad. Too bad. It's already been read out loud. You can't put the don't read out loud
Sweet
at the
dreams,
end.
Boy Scout.
Is that mutton chops and mustaches that you're talking about now? What, from Scrubs? Mutton chops?
I'm back, baby.
I didn't enjoy Eidolon. I enjoyed Eidolon until I didn't. Lava's gone off the rails with pay-to-win content. I'm surprised you even got it. Like, any game that pushes that hard on YouTube, I'm never going to play a game like that. Digital Mocking, 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Who do you get? You got Vivisec, you got The One End, you got Show, you got Torak, Burnt Face, you got Nagathan. Nice. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We're only 9 sub points away. We're only 9 sub points away from 300. I don't know what 300 gets me, but I guess it's like some turning point in Twitch bullshit. You're enjoying my stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're here. I appreciate all you're here. Trumps is the best idle game. Trimps? What is Trimps? I read that as Trumps. Hold on. We got to go back into offensive. And then we hit mend. I'm surprised I'm staying alive while talking to you guys. This is a nice hit auto attack and AFK build. I knew Warrior was though. I'm a hipster when it comes to that game. Started a long time ago. Long time ago. Oh, so you were doing Eidolon before they started pushing it through YouTube and shit. Gotcha. That's funny. I appreciate you appreciating me, appreciating you. Appreciate my cat slap. Whatever, Scotty. You want to spend your points on that? Go for it. Have you leveled in Split Paw yet on EQ Legends? No, I have been avoiding it, B-Love, until they revamp it. I hate Split Paw. I never... That's not true. I hate original Split Paw. I love revamped Split Paw when it has Plane of Fire, Zone EXP modifiers and those elementals. And all the rings and earrings and shit that drop in there. Oh, it's so good. It's like one of my favorite places to level. So I like the zone. I just don't like the first iteration of it with the gnolls. So I'm really looking forward to when they revamp it and it's got gear to go in there for, and then we'll go try it out. Have you tried it? Oh wait, are you? I don't even know if you're in the beta or not. But it is original Split Paw. It is original Split Paw. It is in fact. Trimps is a fully text-based idle game. It's a time waster. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, do you guys want to go see Split Paw? Like, if you guys vote to go to Split Paw, we could go there. What level is Split Paw? Do we know? Original? We still got some low levels we can try it out with. They're all casters. It's 25 to 40. It gets you to 43. Does it really? Huh. We'll go at 20 then. We'll go at level 20 on something else. If we level something else, we'll go at 20. If we don't, then we'll try it out on a hardcore run just to say delete. Sorry, is it original Splitbot had different gnolls in a mob you could kill to get faction with old Seb Trakenon? It should be. It should be old Splitbot, but I don't know. Now that you've mentioned it like that, Dots, I don't know for sure. We'll have to test it. $25 is like the 2 front gnolls. What if I'm super strong though? Test vest gnolls. Yeah, I don't know. That's now you're out of my comfort zone on what type of split pod is. Sorry. My bad. I thought there was only one original split pod back in the day. So now I've learned new. There's like 2 revisions of split pod then. There was one split pod. Dude, are we in a hype train again? What the fuck are you guys doing? Why is he so slow? Why is he talking so slow? Ooh, digital, thanks for the 100 biddies. Hype trains are indeed fun. If you need the he's artistic, is that why he's slow? Thanks, Lithic. Splitpaw and THA was one of the few places that the mobs drop platinum coins as well as fine steel. Interesting. I never went on. I don't think I ever went to Splitpaw and THJ. Now that I think about it, I thought I went everywhere. I even went to Runny Eye on THJ. I even went and spent a ton of time in Runny Eye to try to get a black eye, a fucking medallion. So that's crazy. It might be a Puma. 3 currencies, a faction grind, and menu that fights back is wild. I mean, you know what else is wild? Y'all mother, Trebek. Do you think SK Cleric Shaman is good enough for most content? Thinking DPS might be a bit lacking, but not sure. It would work, my skill, but honestly, you could go with my favorite for most content, SK Rogue Shaman. SK Rogue Shaman is pretty dope. That's actually, SK Rogue Shaman is actually my go-to for soloing in Sky. So take that with what you will. I think it's fine. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Damn it. This is going to be bad. Rip pet. Wait, did my instance die? Oh, your personal instance eventually dies if you're in there too long. We just learned something new. My skills kill. Thank you for the follow. How's D4 with that build? Which one? SK Rogue Shaman? It's pretty strong. I mean, the slow is amazing for D4. Do we want to stay here? We don't have to stay here. Collins, you didn't have to do the 10 gifted,
Sweet
man.
dreams, Boy Scout.
Hey, thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate you. We got Solinaire, Occam's Razor, Golden Swag, Ojord, Drazen, Pac-Man, Shubinist, Dak McCoy, Inkle, and Dusk Reaver. I was wondering what that message was that kept popping up. Never seen that. Wait, was there a message? I don't see a message saying that it's dying. We broke 300! I wonder what that does. We did break 300. Damn, boys, that's a first. That's a channel first, actually. It was on screen. Oh, was there something popping up on screen saying that my instance was dying? It was a faint yellow message that kept popping on screen, said so many minutes till your adventure ends. Oh, Gregolo.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Thank you for the prime also. Just remember us when you're huge. Digital, I'm already huge. Sorry. It's not appropriate, Keston. Originally it was called Infected Paw. That's what she said. Minion, we appreciate your sacrifice. It was called Infected Paw. The gnolls were called Split Paw gnolls instead of Tex Vol or whatever. And there was a Dark Elf Necro that gave Trachanon faction. We're going to have to go look now. I'm actively want to go look at that dots. We can go look right now. Just real quick. You know what? Now you got me curious which one it is. So, hold on. North Corona Gate. For science! Omni, appreciate your sacrifice too. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was a druid first, so I leveled outside of 50. Didn't even know about some of the dungeons. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to go to the dungeons because of your sow. Like, that was a big deal. Whew, sorry. Thanks for the info. Would you also start with Druid and Wiz for second and third classes? Yes, 100%. I will be. So my current goal, I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm looking at hybrid as my main. I don't know which hybrid, but I'm thinking a hybrid and doing Wizard Druid to 25 so that I get the ports and then dropping back down to 10 to do my actual run to 50, no matter what it might be. So that is 100% going to be my plan. Now, am I going to do that for the hardcore runs? Probably not. The hardcore runs are going to be different next week, next month. But for the retail release, I will be doing that. The hardcore runs are going to be all over the place, just testing stuff out and getting a feel for the early game. Again, it's been so long since we've done the early game because we're like super geared out that I have to it's gonna take a bit to remember how to do it. I'm assuming it is layer because Infected Paw was only a game for beta and the first like 3 months of release. It's probably gonna be layer then, probably. But I mean, they pulled some stuff in from like the beta from like Verdant days. Like, for example, if you've been to Lower Gook or seen people in Lower Gook dots, the Gook Lord actually has a name, Hoptor Troglthum or something like that, which is actually lore from back in the Verdant days when they owned it and then was taken out by the time it went release. And so they brought that back into the game for funsies. So who knows? You want to get Gook tonight? So with these guys, you never know. So Rogan and Secrets were allowed into the old vaults of EverQuest, and they've dug out some of the old lore just for shits and giggles. So we don't really know what's going to be in the game at any given point. Guys, seriously, I know I kind of skirted over it, but thank you for the level 5 hype train. Thank you for helping me break 300 subs for the first time ever. Like, you guys are amazing, and thanks for just being here. Whether you're subbed, whether you're followed, whether you're anything, it doesn't matter. Just being here is a huge help to me. and I appreciate you. It's fun. It's good. We're having fun. You bet Rogan busted when they let him see the old cold. I bet you. I bet you. Probably. We did it for Stoats. That's whatever your reason for being here, even if you're here to hate watch, that's fine too. Thanks for the support. Thanks, GT James. All right, I didn't even look at them before we came. So it's a Leth Mal Knoll. What? We're the only one here, so we can just go straight in. Right, we're here for the puss. God damn it, Erasmus. I'm here for the cocks. Well, you didn't get any cocks yet today. Check it out. Still 0. Wario! Thank you for the follow. Split Paw, yes. A Tech Moss Knoll. So you said that the original one from beta, they were just called Split Paw Knolls, not the Tech Moss Knolls. Right? I think I got that right. Shaman has slows and haste that Druid doesn't. True. Auto store and also auto store. Those should go. Yeah, they're both going to trade skill. Yep, split paw nose. Okay, so this is the first revamp. This is let's call it Split Paw 1.0 would be the beta version. Split Paw 1.5 would be this version, and then Split Paw 2.0 is the level 65 plus elemental version. Yeah, could you imagine all of this? Like, all these mobs are like level 20, 25. Dude, we can totally come here at level 20, and this would be a really, really good place to start out. Like, let's look at Mog density while we're at this. Like, I've been through here a bajillion times. Now they're starting to get green, so level 30s, 31s. Sup? Are they dropping plat? They're dropping silver. Copper and silver. Oh, wait, hold on. The Leth Mal Knoll Master dropped 2 platinum, in fact. It was, yeah, so some of them dropped plat. Holy shit, we can come here and get like literal drop plat at some point. It's not all of it. Like that guy dropped silver. That guy dropped silver, right? But one of them dropped plat back there. A lot of mobs, but terrible loot from what I remember. Oh yeah, it's horrible loot. Horrid loot. Split Paw Hide Mask. I mean, look at that. That's a 3 AC mask with a little SV magic and poison. For that level of gear, it's not terrible. It's not the end of the world. Some gold, some silver, some more gold. I haven't seen plat again yet, not since that first one. I tried to do Black Burrow on live at 15 the other day. Damn, Knolls were like level 75. Yeah, so were there even Knolls in there at 75? Did they revamp it again? That guy dropped a platinum. That guy dropped a platinum. Stun whip for pets. That guy dropped 2 platinum. Dude, platinum this early doesn't seem right. This might actually be worth coming to. Maybe when they revamp it, they fix the coin drops though. So like this guy's level 35. I bet he drops plat. Camping a single spire outside for hours on end and getting 1 mob of reliable XP. Old days. Oh, Black Burrow. Wait, you were talking about Black Burrow. Quicksand. Never mind. No. You're talking. So that guy dropped 6 silver. This guy's 33. He dropped 3 platinum. The level 33 wizard dropped 3 platinum. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, my camera's being stupid. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. Can you take the stun effects off of other whips for other weapons? You should be able to, yeah. So let's see if we can find any. I think it's an OBS thing. I don't think it's the camera. Fuck, I don't know. Whatever. Sir, we need our Keston After Dark lights. You want the Keston After... This is the Keston After Dark lights. Or did you want, like, the red? We're not doing the red. The blue? Oh, you want to try the blue? I don't like the blue. Alexa, set office to cyan. Like that? That feels weird to me. To me, it feels weird. I kind of like the warm lighting better, to be honest. Pally SK seems interchangeable. Preference. Pally has Smite and Lane on hands. SK and Spellblade and Harm Touch. Wait, hold on. Daisy was asking, would you do Pally Rogue Shaman or SK Rogue Shaman? SK has Feign Death. So, like, I enjoy, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the lay on hands, but the SK having Feign Death is a huge change, or is a huge game changer in that regard. Cyan's fine. I auto soul or merge the winch. Hold on. Let me look. I didn't think I saw the whip. Whip! Leather whip +1. We'll set it to loot, but I don't think the leather whip has stun on it. What server are you going to play on, Keston? I need to be in an artistic guild. Null Hilaire. Oh yeah, hold on. I remember now that, so we can auto sell that. So hold on. River Vale, Beloved. You can do exclamation point EQL server. Larry. We didn't get one yet. Yeah, we haven't got a Null Hilaire yet, guys. You guys are crazy talk. Y'all crazy. Destination confirmed. Kestonian, I played so many different builds now and still not sure which to play on the new beta. Yeah, but it's going to change. Everything's going to change. Like, and it's the new beta. You're thinking of the Nullhide Lariat, it drops in Blackborough? Preserve Split Paw Eye. SV Poison 2? Yeah, screw that thing. Split Paw Hide Tunic. Tunic's not bad. AC 9 for low level shit. Did I miss anything? Hold on, let me catch up. What server are you going to play on? We answered it. You can split FD. Without the XP loss or having to run back through, do you care about FD as much? Yes. Being able to split pull. I still don't like dying, guys. I'm not gonna play a game and die on purpose. I know it might be better in some aspects to do that, but I'm just really going to continue my best to avoid dying. I don't know, guys. Like, with the cyan background, hear me out. My face looks super washed out now. Oh my god, I finally got it. Hold on. I finally got one of the best emotes. Behold this. This is like one of Reina's favorite emotes. It drops off of Leth, Mastinol's Initiative and Split Paw. You like the background? So whatever. Who knows? I give up. What do we want darker? I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped at all. Maybe like one click down. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Pet haste. No, I have pet haste. Oh wait, no. Pet scorpion. I saw on Reddit some dads were forming a guild called Over the Hill Giants. That's a pretty clever name. That's a pretty clever name. I like that. I don't know about you guys, but in the updated split paw, this is it. This is it right here. I don't know about you guys. This is like the best place to camp. Or not the best, but one of the best places to camp. Wait, weaken? Really? It's true. Right, so the pet gets the AoE weapons now, and I'm gonna go straight up this bad boy. We're going back to Wolverine, boys, because we're about to level. We're about to level. In which case, I'll be like, screw it. My alt guild is always named Assisted Living. My alt guild is called Spicy Boys. Because we like to pretend we're fire ants. Dance of the Fireflies. Right, I don't know why I did that, but I did it anyways. What about fire uncles? It's weird. I always call my guild in any game Group W Bench, but most of the time the decision wasn't up to me. Fair. Damn, there is a lot of gear dropping here. It's not good gear, but it is gear. My alt guild is Alternative Lifestyles. I mean, you saw one of my alt guilds earlier on the Steam thing. The Steam pictures, Euthanasia of Norrath. Because that's how we play the game. That's how we play the game. Mass killing. I'm so excited to get the new pet. Like, we got to get this tiny little bit of XP. I'm surprised we're actually still here, to be honest. Ba-da-ba-bow, ba-da-bum-ba-doom. Do-do-do-do. Wait, do you still need to, like, get keys or whatever for this place? I can't remember. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna test all of it out. I think that's more genocide than euthanasia. Nah, it's not. I mean, it's probably, you can, why not both? Why not both? Oh, wow. What's up, friends?
Oh, there goes
I'm hiding.
channel. Moreland just raided with 60 odd ones.
What's up, Raiders? What's up, Moreland? How the heck are you? How was your stream today? I need to go close out your tab now because I don't need my stream up on a bajillion different things. Why limit yourself to just one type of atrocity? Why not both? Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently... Hey, so there's the null... You guys were right. There's Nullhide Lariat, which is stun. It does have stun, which is a level 25 proc. And it just does, it's just basic bitch stun that works up to level 55. That's actually, like, if you're worried about aggro, like, that's pretty awesome. Finally own D4 NECT ready for pre-order beta. Heck yeah. Nice. What was your go-to trio for it, out of curiosity? What was your go-to trio for it, out of curiosity? And congratulations, that's awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Keston, or Keston. We are currently doing Warrior, Monk, Beast to level up Warrior and Monk and Beast, actually. So it's been fun. It's been just us goofing around. And we're just trying to make our way through it. So yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Welcome to EverQuest Legends. That's all I got. Let's keep playing. We're also in Splitpaw for some reason. Somebody mentioned it and we wanted to go try it out before they revamp it, so we get a good feel for how the revamp goes. Did it on both Pally Enchanter Ranger and Pally Enchanter Monk. Oh, really? Pally Enchanter Ranger. Why the fuck are you here? I just answered you, Braxis. It's just to test it out before they revamp it. I want to be able to say that I at least tried it once and messed around in it before they fix it or change it. I didn't actually. We wanted to see if it was a beta version from Verdant Gaming or if it was the live version. Isn't there a way to like click that? Isn't it? Yeah, nailed it. Wait, I was the only one in here. Now this person just magically shows up down here. I'm very confused. I'm very confused, lady. I'm very confused and tiny. And tiny. So tiny. Split bar to pest bar. Stream snipe. I've been stream sniped. Maybe they logged out there or just jumped. Oh, they jumped down for sure. 100%. They zoned in after me. I don't know what they're doing here, but I hope they're having fun. And they cleared all of this out. Did they go down? No, they didn't go down here. Dr. Lurkalot. That's a fun Twitch name. Okay, I don't like the cyan. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Purple? Ooh. I don't know. Purple's kind of good, actually. I kind of like the purple. And then the cyan, like, behind the couch to kind of break it up a little bit. You might be onto something. You might be onto something for Keston After Dark. You got, I think you won. I think you did it. Ranger did a lot better versus Innie, and Monk did a lot better versus CD, so I don't know. Official Twitch stream now. Oh yeah, we bleed purple. We bleed purple. Look, Twitch, give me partner. Go purple and teal. I mean, we got the cyan behind the couch. That's almost teal. It was an accident and it works. Anyways, shower in bed in the next like 10 minutes. For who? You should be sleeping. Oh yeah, darn, what are you doing awake still? Holy crap. You sexy beast, you. Are you streaming tomorrow morning? Guys, make sure you check out Darn too, by the way. Make sure you follow Darn. Make sure you follow Moreland. Get all up in there. Darn, more streams. Dude, Darn streamed so long today. We were so proud of him. He put his big boy pants on and streamed like over 8 hours, I think. Right? It was 12 hours. See, look, he did a big boy stream. I'm so proud of you. He's all growed up. He's all growed up. Ish. I think I was watching him before work at 8 a.m. Dude, Darn is up and streaming for like multiple hours before I even get out of bed. And I get up I feel like I get up fairly early. I get up at like 6:30 in the morning and he's already been up and streaming. It's crazy. I mean, of course, I'm California time. I don't know what time he is. Hello, Beard. Hello, Beerfield. How are you? All right, I need to figure out what part of the stream. Maybe I'm crazy. Hold on. I mean, I know I'm crazy, but let me check something. This is bugging me and it might be all in my head. All right. Sacramento here. I mean, I'm on Arizona time, but I'm not Arizona. Or sorry, California time. I'm one of those weirdos that doesn't do daylight saving. So some days I'm California and some days I am Colorado. Colorado, even. There should be some guys back here. Nope. That's not how that works. That's only elementals. All right. Well. All right, let's drop that back down to 360p. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We're so close. Colorado is artistic. It is artistic. Boise was a lot of fun. Was out there for HP training pre-COVID. Oh, really? All right. Good old Idaho. I think my family owns land in Idaho. Sedona is also pretty artistic. I like climbing in Sedona. Climbing in Sedona is amazing. Giant snake tooth, primary, secondary, 5 with backstab damage. Hey, that's a pretty guys. Hear me out. This is 527. It is shit. It is terrible. But I think it's one of the first backstab weapons you can get if that's the case, because the earliest one I know of is the Assassin Dirk from Gook that has backstab damage on it, right? Am I crazy? So this might be one of the first times you can get backstab. There's one in Unrest. Is the one in Unrest? Black Burrow might have all slot backstab weapon. Crossbone should have something like the Divin Dirk. Does the Divin Dirk have backstab damage on it? Am I crazy? You backstabbing snake. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm not sure. I'm positive. Only fools are positive. Are you sure? I'm positive. Hey, Keston, does your warder still suck? Yes. Like, legitimately, he sucks to balls. But we're about to hit 46, and then we get our last one. We get the level 46 warder. One of these days. Dagger of Dropping is also backstab, but it's only backstab 4. Wait, if we kill this guy, does he respawn as something that gives XP? So the new order sucks slightly less. Yeah, it'll still suck. The new warder max level is going to be 39 Braxis. 39. This current one is level 31, so I'm very sad. But I'm glad that it's a cougar or a puma or whatever. It looks cool. It looks cool and does cool shit, but at the end of the day, still not great. But they're revamping pets. They're revamping pets at some point, then that's what we're looking forward to. Cougar Appreciation Club. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Hi. Fuck off. Fuck off. Man, these grays are great XP, let me tell you. Come on, 46. 100%. We're 100% in. Just get a very class level 49 or 50 pet scroll. Or just revamp pets, period. Right? Make the pets... Give us like one pet spell for the different types of pets and just make them the same level as the caster. I think that's an easy fix. But you'd have to revamp the whole pet system at that point, so fuck it. And I'm not convinced that the pet level is the issue. Because when the pet was level 31 and we were killing level 35s, it was still fucking up. Right? It was still doing terrible. It was just missing all the time. You're so big, kitty. Look, I could write it as a mount. It's my new pet mount thingy. Right, this is bugging me. Hold on. Your pet classes like mobs that you can choose. Maybe. Maybe. Ugh. How do I want to do this? I don't like that. Maybe up here? No? What if I flip it over? Flip it, twist it, bob it! Ow! Alright, the stream didn't crash, did it? Restart required. PC needs to be restarted to finish setting up this device. Now, fuck you. I do what I want. I do what I want. Just got on authority that Vivi is afraid to duel you. Why would he duel? Why would we duel each other? Period. Out of curiosity. What did I unplug and plug back in is the real question. Is anything not working on the stream that we can see? Is the cat cam broken? Ooh, cat cam is broken. Hold on. Let's reset it. That's fucked. Keston is more tummy sticks guy, I think. Wait, hold on. Do they make gas X for dogs or something? My dog is the worst smelling gas, probably. They make everything. They make all sorts of different things, so I wouldn't doubt it if they made a gas X for dogs. Right? Hiya! Oh, that looks good. And then double check you. Make sure it's 60 FPS. I'm gonna do this real quick though. Give me half a second. My oh, that's way better. That's way better. Okay, I didn't. You have an echo now? Okay. Why would it have an echo? It shouldn't have an echo. Audio on, audio off. Does it still have an echo? Are we good? Okay. Yeah, sometimes the cat camera mic will turn on randomly because of that. Not when you were quiet. What about now? Echo on YouTube? Let's kill this. 1 second. Okay. It's not a huge delay. It's yeah, but I don't want an echo at all. It's like a large room sound. It's definitely because of the it's definitely because of the cat cam. Like here, tell me if the like echo gets or if it gets weird if I get closer. Like if I talk into this thing over here, does it? Is that where it is? When I go up over by that camera? Yeah. So somehow, for some reason, that's picking up. Oh, what do I just kill it? Right. Is it still? Yes or no? Do you still hear the cat camera? Did resetting it do it? Fix it just there? Damn it! That's it. Stoach, you're done. Why is it saying you're watching without audio? Because you have to pick that. So there's a room echo now, Seth, because now it's much worse. Just 1 second. No. USB audio. I'm going to fix it, guys. Just give me half a second. Audio on. And then audio off. But just to double check. So on Twitch, you sound less echoey. On YouTube, it's much greater. Yeah, hold on. There's got to be a reason behind it. Discord, loops, Sony, VOD, stream audio, throne alerts. Can mute the mic in settings. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm just confused. Why? I don't know why it would do it. No audio. Well, there was no audio on that at all. All right, no more cat cam. I just unplugged it. We'll deal with it later. You're impressed with it? It's gone now. Yeah, we're good. like I just killed the cat cam. The cat's not here anyways, so that's something I will probably just have to restart the computer. So, but we're not doing that right now. So we'll just kill the cat cam for a bit. Okay, I think what's happening is, I don't know if you guys noticed, there was an audio desync going on right here. The place that I had my cam plugged into the computer, the place I have my cam link plugged into the computer, some of the air was exhausting onto it, and the cam link was overheating. So when you saw me stand, I don't know, well, I turned the camera off. I had to move stuff around on the back there. So when we get to like 8, 9, 10 hour streams, the camera starts fucking up because it's overheating the thing. So anyways, I have some rewiring to do in the back is all I'm saying. I have some rewiring to do in the back. It's fine for 4-hour streams, but we don't do that around here. He's fingering us! Mother! Mother, he's fingering us again. Sorry. God damn it. Why would you say what? What is wrong with you? That's what she said. What is wrong with us? Anyways, guys, welcome into the stream. We're getting to the 9-hour loopy stage. Welcome to Keston in the Dark. We've got purple and cyan backgrounds. Like, we're doing all sorts of dumbass shit today. I think I fixed my badge issue. Yikes! What is wrong with you? True, I know, right? What is wrong with me? 9 more. So yeah, you can pick your own badges. So sometimes you can pick your badge to say muted, so that the streamer knows that if you're chatting, you can only see what other people are chatting, not hear what the streamer's saying. I ignore those badges because people set them on accident. I just answer people regardless. Oh shit, look at this. It's the executioner. Let's get him. I don't know what he drops, but he looks cool as hell. Yeah, like you. Look, there's only, guys, at this point, there's only one badge that matters, and it's the new Keston sub badges. He didn't drop anything. He dropped a split paw, preserved split paw eye. It's the new Keston badges. The new Keston badges are awesome. Every time I look over and see you guys with them, it makes me happy. I just wish I could get the newest ones to work a lot better. I went through so many different iterations yesterday. It was a lot of effort. What's up, Gore? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one, Lomian. You know. The entire list is posted in Discord. In fact, I have it here. You guys can see it. I don't mind. I don't mind showing this off. I think it's badges 4.0. Yeah, so this is badges 4.0. WTF, I'm not subbed. I thought I was. Unfortunately, not right now, but you can. So base 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year, 1.5 years, 2 year, 2.5 years, 3 years. I don't have yet in there. Chad said it should be my face as a surprise, not a surprise, but as an Easter egg. Quicksand, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Now, hear me out. These are cool, and this is what we have because they're nice and simple. I actually have a better set. I have a better set, but they're too much. Look how much better those are. But they look like crap on Twitch chat, so I couldn't do it. But I like these so much better. And someday, when I draw them myself, we may switch to these, but that'll be future Keston. It's the colors and it's the detail. The detail doesn't translate well. I would have to go in for the smaller, like 18 and 36 size ones, and personally draw them in and make the lines proper. 3 years bad should be stoats. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. Anyways, that's what you guys are like, Keston took the day off. I'm like, I kind of took the day off. I still ended up doing stream stuff. You can do it in Adobe Illustrator. Yeah, so I have Adobe Illustrator. I have, what is that other, I don't remember the other one that I was playing with the other day. It's the super expensive one. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, things that I'm working on. Also, those are, I'm gonna have to take more days off. InDesign, I think it's InDesign. No, it's MS Paint. Yeah, no, it's MS Paint, right? Just kidding. Fucking lithic troll. Okay, so we've looked at, I've taken you guys, we've done an entire run through Split Paw. We've seen all the different rooms. We've seen what it's going to look like. It's nothing super amazing or crazy. I think the only thing we've missed is where what's his name spawns back at the entrance. God, what the hell is his name? The Soulfire dude. Sir Galahad, the not so brave. No, it's not Grimrot. Grimrot's in Mistmore. Different zone. Nope, not that way. This way. I think I go through here. Hold on, I'll show you. And then I think it is this way. And then you have to go up through here. And then you pull the chain. Or maybe it's this chain. Which chain do you pull? Oh no, never mind. It's not a chain. It's this. And he's usually back here. There he is, Brother Hale. It's Brother Hale! You love being mostly semi-AFK and randomly interjecting a troll comment. I mean, you're in the right channel for it. Do Mistmore next. Haven't been there in forever. We did Mistmore all day Thursday. We did Mistmore all day Thursday on this character to actually get up to 35. So we might not go back there super soon, but it is a lot of fun and it's a great zone. So we will go back there eventually. Human plate looks good, but you're human, so yeah. but you have to be a human to do it. What the hell? What the hell? Isn't one of these like the chain to clicky? I don't remember. I don't remember. You were at work for that? It's okay. It's okay. Hale, Brother Hale. So this is the Brother Hale's the one that you have to get the faction up for. You have to get him super high in order to do the quest, the epic stuff. If he's not, I want to say at least warmly. I do ally just to be safe, but he just eats your shit. He just takes all he takes all of your items. It's the worst. I don't think that he eats your items on here, but it's not great. All right. So, you guys know what time it is. Hate time! Hate time! There's a lever further back on the wall. Yes, this one is to get out. And this one is to open his thingy. Maybe. 9:14 Central Standard Time. Do you know where your kids are? That's what we were doing, right, Saint? It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Hammy. Hammy. Don't open his thingy, that'll neuter him. As long as you know. All right, then. Are you back? No, I don't think she is. I think I'm just hearing things. Aha, this way. Old man. Old man yells at house. No, that's the cat. So anytime my cat comes back inside, she goes meow, 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 meow to let me know that she's alive. She's a pretty thoughtful cat in that regard. She's a pretty thoughtful cat in that regard. So, is this thing going to proc Shaw's Lethargy? This offhand does not seem to want to proc. Lich don't care. It's on lunch break. Limited heals. This should be fun. Oh, we'll be fine. I'm not worried about heals. In fact, we'll go into Spellblade specifically. My offhand is just not proccing. Ah, shit. That Lich is gonna suck, though. Not cool, bruh. I should have moved further in. Not cool, bruh. Drowsy. Nailed it. All right, let's pull you back here so that I don't get more shit while we're killing you. This is gonna take me. This one's gonna take a while. Wait, no, we have 4 already. Help! Help! You forgot Beast gets Spellblade. It's fair. Wait! Did it proc? No. Damn it! I fucking I trolled myself. Why doesn't this proc? I'm 46. Spirit Render, Shaw's Lethargy, required 46. I don't see it over here. This is bugging me. Is that bad? What about the heal? Is the heal working at all? Like, okay, what if we cast this, hard cast this for the pet? Does it show up? You healed Keston for this. Why? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so green. You healed Warder for 354 when we hard cast that. So we're put in main hand. Can't. It's offhand only. It's literally only secondary. They came as a pair. So one of them's main hand, one of them's offhand specifically. Well, this hurts. Neither of them are proccing. Is it broken? You hit. That's my Spellblade. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go into defensive for a bit, even if it's gonna take longer. Okay, there's Spellblade. The pet's getting Scorpion Strikes just fine. Is it not showing up the pets because no? I was like, is it not showing it because the pet's already full? But no, it should still show it. Is self-heal would be a good thing right about now? I mean, oh, you mean like mend? Oh, you mean like mend? This isn't split pie. Step away for 5 minutes. You betray. We went. We did every single room in split pod. There was no reason to stay longer because they were all dark. They were all greens or light blues or gray, mostly gray. So we got 46 there, and then we came up to hate. Guys, I haven't gotten a single slow proc or a single heal proc. I think the beast weapons are broken. Why is Beast so shitty right now? Like, what the fuck's the point? Unless it's just not showing up. I mean, the slow definitely isn't it. This is bugging me. Where you at, sir? Beast doesn't drop for like 4 more expansions. Yeah, it's Lucklin. But still, like, it's literal procs on a weapon. I don't understand. Like that shouldn't be an issue, right? Like literal procs on a weapon? That has nothing to do with the beast. That's like game code. Even Luckland, they kind of sucked. Well, I mean, by Luckland, you had actual stuff that you could do. Is it dex or agility for procs? It's dex. My dex is low. My dex is low, but hear me out. Not a single proc each in like 4 or 5 mobs. No, nothing's procced. This resist right here was him casting Instill on me. I resisted it. Pet proc, pet proc, pet proc, pet proc. Oh, wait. A spike golem resisted your Saw's lethargy. We did get one. We got one. We got a slow proc. How could you tell there was a proc? What did you see? We need more decks. It's fair. How did you see a proc? Out of curiosity. I didn't see it until you mentioned it. Was it because it got resisted you saw it? Your character makes a casting motion. Oh, the... Okay, yeah. I gotcha. No, the offhand proc. We got a slow proc. So in this entire time, we've got one slow proc. The what? Show us now. Jazz hands. Like that. You resist the days. The days has been resisted. Lizard. Every time I see the purple background now, I'm like, oh, that works pretty good. Oh, there was another proc. We got an offhand proc. I want to see... Like, I can't get stuff to not attack my pet, but now that I actually want it to attack my pet to see if, like, I'm getting any heal procs and they're just not showing up because it's full. I can't get them to turn on him. Like, they literally, like, want my ass. This is crazy. Anyways, what do we got? We got a helm. We got a magician helm. Pass. We're toss that bad boy. Your pet's mallow spell is worn off. Let's get the hobble. Let's put the hobble up. So, let's go into balanced. Oh boy, this is definitely not a DPS race class at the moment. I'm thinking... I think Ranger would be better than Beast Lord at the moment. Like, the Beast Lord is just kind of... It's very mid. It's very mid. Then we could use the... What's up, J-Will? You rockstar, how you doing? Once again, welcome to the auto attack and set it and forget it build. Welcome to the set it and forget it build. I need more water. Have all the beast important AAs might make a difference. What else do we need? Like, maybe Frenzy's nice. Well, I mean, we got 20 AAs to spend. What do you want to get? Do you want to get Frenzy of Spirit? It's a 12-minute cooldown. Like, it's nice, but playing Possum, we don't need it because we have Monk. We have improved men to get. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. No, so we have all of the we have like 90% of the melee stuff. The only thing we don't have is Burst of Power fixed out. So let's do that. Boom. Our flurry chance is the highest it can get. Finishing blows max. Like all of this shit is maxed for the most play. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I can't play. Cry. That's not. I'm answering you. I'm not being mean to you. Wait, do you think I'm being mean to you? I'm like, we're literally going through all of it. Is weapon affinity a thing? Not yet. God, weapon affinity would be so hot. Doctor, weapon affinity would be so hot. I want it. Thanks for reminding me that exists. Let's put it in the feedback. How does Cleave stack up to Reeve and Smite? It's all right. I think Reeve and Smite are stronger. Rampage reuse timer is 10 minutes. I refuse. I fucking refuse. 10 minutes for one AoE round of damage. Pass. Oh, you're just crying. Gotcha. Bullshit, right? But I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. You got Cleave. Cleave is like Rampage. Cleave is like Rampage, but it's you can put it on auto attack with a 12-second. I mean, how often are you pulling more than 4 mobs anyways? So like they basically already gave Warrior like Rampage. Berserker doesn't get Cleave. That's fair. No, that's fair. They don't. Oh shit. That's a new one. Hold on, we gotta upgrade his proc. That's a detriment to my pet's society. I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? Do I finish Mend? Do I get Paragon of Spirit? No, I'm not level 50. I don't care about Possum. I don't care about maybe we just, you know what? It's only 1 point. It's only 4 for 1. Nailed it. We'll put another point into here. Let's get Frenzy of Spirit on the bar. I mean, it's literally part of our kit, right? Dude, I used that on my Berserker on live, pulled like 10 frogs and Gook, hit Rampage, and it hit like 3 mobs once. Yeah, fucking Rampage is the worst. Rampage has always been shit though. Okay, thank you, by the way, for reading chat's comments like a first grade teacher figuring out what we meant to say. I have a decoder ring for chat. I don't always get it right though. Sometimes they say things like OF when they meant to capitalize it, and I read it as of instead of OnlyFans, and then I'm wondering why somebody's bullying girls in other chats. That was fun this morning. I was like, what is happening? I'm wondering if this proc rate is working as intended and just feels bad because live and THJ spoiled us. No, because live's better than even this. Here, watch. All right, you tank. You tank and we'll see if we get heals off on him. Like, don't get me wrong. I do need to put Dex on. Right, so let's get my dexterity buff, Spirit of the Monkey, up. So now my dex is 208. So hopefully that helps a lot. Our dex is 208. It's not the best dex, guys. Oh, wait, it just procced. Look, we just healed my pet for 655 for free. That was a pretty good proc. There's another one. Literally, we broke 200 dex and now we're suddenly proccing our pet heal. 2 so far. Do you feel Beast is in a good spot? Fuck no, Rubaz. I think Beast is in a terrible spot. But hear me out. We got the Shaz to proc on him. Right? That's huge. Also, we can hit our ring right now. Watch how big a heal this is if we hit our earring. 722 heal, and then we also procced another Shaw's, so that's over 1,000 heal for the pet. Why play Beast then? Because I'm a masochist. Because they're working on Beast. Because, hear me out. It's for science, guys. So people keep telling me, Beast sucks, Beast sucks, Beast sucks. Beast is in the worst spot. Beast is the worst. I don't believe anybody when they say this stuff. I take it with a grain of salt. I'm going to go play it and figure out if it is. You guys should too. Like, you see how I'm playing it. And a difference here is, like, you get to see it. You get to see me playing it and see what's happening. So that helps. But at the end of the day, this gameplay might be okay for you. This gameplay might just be okay for you. Who knows? But they're actively working on Beast. I know that it's going to be better. But right now, I think it's very, very not great. It's not doing its job. The sky weapons are kind of mid. They're extremely mid. And the pet is horrible. I think I would shoot myself if this was my DPS. I'm in balance stance right now. Hold on. Let me go to offensive stance. It's better. It's better if I'm actually in my offensive stance. I'm just kind of being lazy and I keep forgetting to click back. Have you tested Cannibalize and Spellblade and SK with life tap? I have not yet, J-Will, but it does work. It works better for lower levels, I'm told, though. Exactly, and I appreciate that because everyone I've watched just quits Beast at 40-ish. I mean, I got Beast to 43 and quit the first time around. I don't blame them. It was not great. Have you tested Cannibalize? Yeah, the damage delay seems off for sky weapons. It's not great. It's not great. But the fact that it's not proccing very often is kind of sad. I do expect generally the procs to be a little bit more effective than what they are, especially when shamans have access to Puma, right? Also, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it's not me complaining about Beast. It's not me complaining about it. It's me just testing it and giving my thoughts on it more than anything, because like I said, they're actively cooking on new pet systems and stuff like that. It's just, you guys are asking like how I feel about it, and so I feel like I'm just trying to keep from being negative. Like, look, we got the slow proc on our offhand to go off. That's amazing. That's really good. I have access to my level 50 slow at level 46 just by having the proc, and technically if I find a beast weapon, I could put it into... Wait, why don't I just do that? Why am I being an idiot? Hold on, I'm being a fucking moron. Like, is this monk only or is this monk beast? Never mind, it's monk only. I need to find a beast hand-to-hand weapon that I can... Where is something I can use? If there's anything I can use, a Efreet War Spear. That's only 0.4. What about this bad boy? I'm a tumor. Yeah, you are, buddy. So like, what if can I pull this out? Can I put it over here? Combination would result in something unusable. Well, fuck your mom. Bob's your uncle. No, this should work. Beast only going into beast. There we go. Never mind. I figured out what was wrong. Now that won't work. Bob's your uncle. Okay, so now we have a better weapon, and we have the Shaw's lethargy in the better weapon. Let's see if it works better. I don't think the weapon itself is going to affect it, but you never know. All right, you little bitches. Jesus Christ. Normal, please. Thank you. I didn't want to have to do this. Don't mess with the opacity on stuff. It'll make you sad. It'll make you cry, guys. It'll turn you into OCD Keston. Woo! Nailed it. Okay. Let's think about this now. So we just swap the weapon out. If we have another beast weapon, unfortunately, that's not going to work. But if we had another beast weapon, we could do well, you know what? The main hand is 0.7. Now this is 0.7. That's better, right? Because this is only what, 0.6? The pet will just leave that bad boy in. We'll put the arms back in. We were just doing that for test purposes anyways. And like we could just instead, the pet heal can kiss my ass. Done. Easy. Fixed. Right? Black chitin leggings. Toss them. Toss all of this shit. Unicorn. Flesh Ripper. We'll keep that. Toss you. We were just testing these. We'll keep the stun. Right. Cleared out. Nailed it. Now let's see how our DPS feels swapping out weapons and trying out different things. I want to keep the slow in the offhand. That's sexy as hell. Right? Have you unlocked all of the Planet Sky primary? Hell no. Hell no. Not even close. All right, there's our slow. Nice. I'm wearing Puma shoes. Does that count? Yes. Looks like you were doing well. So I'm doing better. I got Ranger this morning. But most of my stuff is like 1 or 2 drops away from all of it, and we went to go do leveling instead. We went to go do leveling on the Warrior Monk Beast to try to get all of them to 50 just for funsies. Right? $200 dex is proc god confirmed. I mean, now we're down to 200 dex even. But actually, hold on. But we could do this, right? This will get us some dex. There, that puts it 225 dex. Nailed it. How is Shadow Knight Ranger Bard? I don't know. My Ranger is 25. My Ranger's 20. No, sorry, 20. My Ranger's 47, so I haven't really done it. But I'm willing to try it in the future. Honestly, I think Ranger is going to be the better choice. Like Paladin, or sorry, one of the things that I wanted to try just for funsies is Warrior Berserker Ranger, just for pure DPS, and go do like Sky or something with people that God damn it, this damn thing, get off my pet, sir, ma'am, off pet. Anyways, dude, that slow is so good. Like, look, now it's actually proccing. Getting over 200 seemed to be the key. I'm not gonna swear by it, but it feels like 200 might be a breaking point for because it was not proccing at all, and now it's like kind of proccing, like not amazing, but it is actually proccing. Click pet heal. Oh shit! Thank you. Thanks. You saved him. You just saved his life. He should thank you. Look, now the pet's gonna die. I can't pull aggro off of it. I'm also slowed. It's dead. Rest in pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis, sir. Oh shit. I'm a fucking idiot. I had taunt on still because I was testing stuff. No, I was like, I can't hold aggro. It's the worst. I don't know what's happening. Hey, dumbass. Yeah? Yes. What? You're talking to me? Yes, you with the pet taunt on. That's not good. That's not how you win video games. Look at this guy in his fancy bell bottoms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They keep slowing me. I keep missing it. John Cena. Bell Boodums. The bell. You is the Bell Boodums. All right. Works in WoW. Hunters always have pet tauntaun in groups. True story. Making a fashion return for the third or fourth time in my lifetime. Isn't it weird how it all comes around for the fashion? I know I wore bell bottoms at some point and it was like popular. And it wasn't Woodstock. It definitely wasn't Woodstock. It definitely wasn't Woodstock. Da-na-na-na-na. You guys actually clipped. you actually clipped Jazz Hands. Way to go. God damn it. Yeah, it was Jinko. I still have Jinko jeans. I have like a whole set of Jinko jeans in my closet, or not closet, but somewhere. Storage. That's what I meant. Every style create cycles in and out. True story. And honestly, I don't know if Jinko count as bell bottoms because they are big from waist to the, like, they don't flare out like bells. So technically they're not bell bottoms. Even though, well, I mean, I guess they do have, like, they're I don't know, man. That's a good question and I don't know. Jinko was their own thing in my opinion. See, I'm kind of with that one. I'm kind of with that. Son of a gun. Wand of Swords. Wand of Swords. Sell. Sell. Let it go, sir. Ha-ha! Do. Everyone thumbs up. Is this the Jazz Hands one? I hope the audio is just as good as the visual. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, it's special. You know what? At least I try. At least I try. Guys, we just did 9 hours of leveling over because we did like 40 minutes of yapping this morning and then 9 hours of leveling. I think I'm done. I'm good for the day. But we'll be back on tomorrow. What do you think? Call it a night? I think we're calling it a night. 9 more hours. No, let's not burn out before we're done. Oh shit, we got beast arms. Hey, more decks. What do they look like? Do they at least look cool? Ooh, that's not bad. 8 decks. Already 9 decks. Ooh. If I don't care about AC, these are actually pretty sexy. Yeah. 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 Wait. Wait. Hold on. No, I'm doing the wrong ones. Hold on. Deposit all. Get that shit out of there. Hold on. Where's the lesser? We get one lesser. And then we're going to throw one major. Maybe. There we go. Boom. No. Fuck. I'm terrible at this game. There. 4 plus 4. 13 dex, 9 AC. And now don't get me wrong, but like we have almost 500 AC. We are so over the soft cap. Number one reason Kes is best EQ Legend streamer. He doesn't play in like 800, 600 resolution. I mean, but at least you can read what people are doing, Quicksent. Like, unfortunately, I mean, I don't mind you asking. I like you guys asking questions and stuff, but like, you can't see any of this shit if you're not playing, if you're not watching me in full screen. Can you hide your helmet in your options? I don't think so. I think they took that out or don't have it. I'm pretty sure hide helmet isn't a thing in this game. Wait. Never mind, I can. Well, we're good. We're Gucci. I lied. I'm just a liar. I'm just a liar, baby. I'm just a liar, baby. All right. Let's do it. Let's go play. Let's go hang out with somebody else. Let's go hang out with someone else. We're gonna do Ultra, guys. So the person that we're rating out to is called Ultra Beast. He's currently in a partner push, and he's an amazing streamer. Keep in mind, everybody that raids out to him gets entered into a raffle, and you could win Steam games at the end of the month if you are so lucky as to be put on a ping pong ball. So when you raid it in, ! Enter. All right, it's free to enter. You don't have to sub to him. You don't have to follow him. You don't have to do anything. Just come hang out for like 5-10 minutes tops. And then follow him anyways because I told you to, not because of the raffle. But love you guys. No, you got it, Scotty, you got to wait. You got to wait till we get in there. All right, let's get it. Let's fire this raid up. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. You guys are awesome. I love every one of you. Scotty, don't make me come through this monitor. Or do. What if I come on the monitor? Wait, no. God damn it. How come I always say the dumbest shit when we're at the end of the stream? Hearing fireworks tonight, surprised that it took this long. There's fireworks going on? I guess it is getting close to July. Guys, thanks for being here with me today. We had a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. California time. Stoats isn't here right now, or else she'd say goodbye too, and she'd appreciate you being here and hanging out. This is not the end of the food stick. Saint Delicious, thanks for the follow. The time of the year I drug my dogs. True. Fun stream. Glad I found you, bro. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Why do you think it's only now that you say these things? I promise it's not the only. Why do you think it's only now? It's the whole stream. That's fair. All right, guys, we're outie. It looks like we're out in like 15 seconds. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow morning for another amazing stream of foreverness. I love you. See you tomorrow. Good night.